Hey y'all, hey. So I just wanted to come on here today for this message that was put in my heart. Show up anyway. So I show up anyway, even when it's tough, even when my heart says I've had enough. No matter what's going on, no matter what you're going through, show up anyway. Even if you feel like the energy is not on the inside of you, show up anyway. Because whatever you are feeling in that moment, somebody else is feeling the same thing. Somebody else is feeling the same way. And the fact that you had the muster, you had the audacity to show up anyway, that gives them the motivation to go on another day. I have been feeling, kind of bad. You guys know I suffer from IIH. I feel like, my symptoms are starting to come back because I had gained all my weight back. Well, I'm in the midst of trying to lose the weight again, and but the symptoms is starting to come back. The headaches, the pressure in the eyes, like I'm so ready to get home so that I can go and lay down and go and take something for my headache and lay down. But I just wanted to come on here just to say, no matter what you are going through, the devil is always trying to find little things that he can get into you for you to give up. And you don't give up. Don't do it. Show up anyway. Even when you feel like, well, dang, I don't have the energy, I don't feel good, show up anyway. Show up anyway. Because, like I said, guys, today was the first day that I actually stayed home and cleaned up my office. I finally cleaned up my office. Oh my God, it needed a lot of work. And I could have been recording that, you know what I'm saying? I got my selfie stick in the mail yesterday. I ordered me a selfie stick. It's so cute, guys. It's like purple. It matches my cell phone case. But anyway, my selfie stick came yesterday, so I truly could have been recording me cleaning up my office because it was horrible. And I didn't want to go in there because it was so horrible. And it was really just like a lot of mail that had been stacked on my desk. And just, we got new cars. So the old cars, I had just dumped like a whole bunch of trash, or not trash, but like stuff that was in the car, dumped it in a trash bag, and it's been sitting in my office, since we got the new cars. And we've had these cars now since April, so that bag has been sitting in the same place since April. Okay, so I did not even want to go in my office, and we just kept stacking on mail. Like I stopped even looking at the mail. Now, going through the mail today, I actually found $5 in some advertisement that somebody was doing, trying to get me to do a survey for them, and they sent $5 along with the survey. Well, needless to say, I got my $5. And I still didn't do the survey. Well, you can send me all the money in the world. I'll take it. But if I got to go and do a survey for you, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do. But, y'all, I got my $5, y'all. I got $5 in the mail. I'll take it. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, I just wanted to come on here because I'm like, I was starting to feel that spirit of don't worry about it, just don't post. Just don't post the video. You don't have nothing to talk about because you're hurting. Who wants to look at a video because you down on your energy, your head is hurting. Don't nobody want to sit here and listen to you rant about stuff that but that's a no for me. I'm not gonna let that energy win. Like, seriously, that's a no for me. I supposed to be fasting, okay? But I need to take some ibuprofen for my headache when I get home. So I don't want to eat nothing heavy because I have been fasting. So I went to go get me some watermelon because watermelon is light, and I'm going to be eating only watermelon anyway. I supposed to be started January 1st eating only watermelon. That went down the drain. But anyway, I need to eat the watermelon to help to clean me out so that I can lose the weight. And if I'm gonna eat anything, it might as well be watermelon. I don't even know how I even got on this topic of watermelon, but I think that the only reason why I got on that topic is because, like I said, I just wanted to make this video because it's so easy for you to get into the comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? And I know I was talking about this the other day, but it's so easy to get into the comfort zone, especially when you're not feeling good, and you want to go and do a thing, and that thing for me is making YouTube videos. And it's like, okay, I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with depression. I'm dealing with grieving because I lost my brother and my sister, his wife. And it's hard. I'm not going to sit here and lie. And I'm not going to make myself cry. But I don't know who this message is for. But for whoever do see it, and for whatever reason God had me to make this video to get to you, this person is getting ready to cut me off. Y'all, this is what you don't do in your live account. Y'all, this is what you don't do in your live account.
Shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new.
You see this mess? Oh my God. What did I do? Y'all, I promise you, I did not want to make this video, but God put in my spirit to show the truth. And so here it is. I have been trading in the demo account so much for so long that I almost forgot what it feels like to be in the live account. And I'm going to tell you this, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Trading in the demo account and trading in the live account is not the same. Y'all, I forgot my toe bag. It's cold. It's all get out this morning. Hold that thought. Yeah. Don't go and do what I did today in your live account. That's what you're supposed to not do. I completely lost it. I completely lost all of my marbles. And I did what I was not supposed to do. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the video, I changed my dollar amount from $1 to $5, trying to get back what I lost. Okay? That was a no-no. You don't do that. Irregardless of how many losses you done had. You don't do that. That's rule number 1. Do not change your dollar amount for anything. Okay? So whatever day you decide to be on, you need to stick to that dollar amount, period. And I will go as far as to say to stick to $1 until you feel comfortable enough to move to $2 in the live account. Now, you can trade in the demo account. You can trade in the demo account. Woo, Jesus. You can trade in the demo account all you want to try to get your strategy down pat. But that means absolutely nothing if you're not trading in the live account. Because you're not losing any money. You're not putting any risk on the line. And so when you start to get in the live trading account, you losing real money. So that will start to play on your emotions. Whether it's money that you want to that you can or cannot afford to lose. That plays on your emotions. So if you are not ready to be emotionally jarred, then you may want to stay away from trading. I'm just saying. But I wanted to put this video out there for those of you all who are thinking about trading. I'm not going to say stay away from it, because I definitely will never. I don't care how much money I lose. But I just wanted to put this message out there to those of you all who are thinking about trading, or those of you all who have been trading. You already know, when you get into that live account, baby, that's something different. That's something different. It hits you differently. So that's the reason why you want to stick to, if you're going to be trading, you want to trade in a live account. Because that is going to help you to get over your emotions. Okay? Today, and another thing I want to say, if you're going to be trading in the live account, don't do it when you got something else to do. I decided to wake my behind up this morning and try to trade before I left out the door to come and do Walmart Spark. That's a no-no. Don't do that. Oh my God, you guys, I did not want to make this video. I promise you I did not. But God put it in my spirit, and I just could knock that feeling. So I am so happy that I am talking about this right now. Because I'm going to, I know. I have been talking about trading. I got videos up on my channel talking about this is how you trade it and all this other good stuff. Y'all, all of my training that I was trying to teach my friend went out the window when I got in that live account. All of it. This is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because trading is risky. It's risky. But one thing I tell you that's not risky is YouTube. Because the only thing you are doing is sitting here in front of the camera making a video about your life experiences. And this is my life experience. Y'all, I can't believe I completely did it. I think it was $176 loss. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7 if I was doing right, if I was being right, if I was sticking to the plan right. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7. But what did Shonda do? I completely went left. I completely went against everything that I knew that I was supposed to do. Y'all, what in the world of heavens I feel so much better now that I done got that off my chest. Y'all, it was completely eating me up. I am so serious. I am so serious. It was eating me up, and I'm sitting here thinking about this thing. I had to turn on the sermon and everything. God needed to help me to get myself together. Because, y'all, I was in here like this, trying to drive. My nerves was completely gone. YouTube, baby. YouTube. This is why you need you a YouTube channel, because there is no guarantees in trading. You don't know what you are going to do. And what I like about trading is that it is you and the charts. So you can't try to put that off on nobody else. Okay? When you start trading. So when you lose, it's your fault. And when you win, it's your fault. Because nobody else can control your emotions. But this is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because people need to see what is really going on behind the scenes with real people who just want to make it. So, here's my journey. You seen the first day I lost $176, I think. But I feel so much better that I have gotten that off my chest. Thank you so much for listening to this video. I really do appreciate it, you guys. I really needed it. Because I was in here shaking. But I'm glad that I was able to get it off my chest. So, that was a terrible first day. So, I need a moment to gather myself before I go back in that live account and lose it all. Word to the wise. Thank you so much for looking at this video. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Another trade, another fall. Oh yeah.
I've been evicted before. YouTube is actually paying anybody easy money.
Show them how, from pranks to hacks or beauty tips. Every upload's got money on its lips. Hit that play, watch it climb. Views roll in, you're on the grind.
Listen, going through eviction was not easy for me. I don't really think it's easy for anybody. But the reason why we get evicted is because we fell on financial hard times. It's because they're not paying us enough money on these jobs in order to pay this hotel rent. So, my eviction story is plentiful. I've been evicted multiple times to the point where I could not even get an apartment anymore because I had so many evictions on my credit. Okay? So we had to go a different route. And, some of my evictions led to, I'm just going to take that back. One of my evictions led me to, was because I was in the middle of building a house that we were not able to close on because my debt to income ratio was off whack. So today I am making this video to let you know and to show you how to do the same exact thing that these new and small time channels on YouTube is doing in order for you to make some extra money on YouTube. Now, it may be on easy mode, but that don't mean that you're not going to have to put in work. And if you see my channel is all about getting over ourselves and being able to make it financially in this world until God calls us home. Okay? People are now on YouTube just doing videos just like this. And if you don't even want to even show your face, you can just turn the camera the other way. But but yeah, people are now starting to be able to just simply make videos like this, unedited and everything. And the only reason why I'm sitting back like this is because I'm hurting. It's that time, and my stomach is hurting. And I really didn't even want to make this video, to be honest with you. But it was in my Shonda to make this video. Because I believe in what they are saying. Because I'm seeing their results. Look at this. So as you can see, these small-time YouTubers are starting to make bank. And the whole point of this video is to let you know that yes, you may be going through an eviction. Yes, you may have had or may have been evicted in your life before, but that's not the end of your story. That's just the beginning. If you do something about it right now, right? The reason why you were being evicted was because you didn't have enough income to pay the bills. So now, listen, it's about multiple streams of income. Multiple streams of income. You do not have to be on no 9 to 5. Nobody ever said that you had to go to a 9 to 5 in order to make it in this world. You do have to work. That's different. Okay? That's different. You do have to work, but you don't have to go to no 9 to 5 in order to survive in this world. If you have multiple streams of income, it'll be a little bit better. So look, what I'm telling you is, all you have to do is pick up your phone or your iPad or your laptop or your webcam and just start recording. Even if you have a camera, just start recording and talking about how you are just now starting your YouTube journey, just like me. Because listen, right now I am not monetized. I'm just getting started. But when you go on YouTube, you see all these people already YouTube monetized, already a part of the partnership program. And you're like, okay, it seems like I will never get there. Well, here is your chance with me to be able to see if it's going to actually work for people like us. People who are not yet a part of the YouTube partnership program. People whose channel is not that big. In order for you to be a part of the partnership program, you need to have 1,000 subscribers. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. See, I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, and you can apply to the YouTube partnership program. Okay, right now, I'm just getting started. I have, who knows how many, as a matter of fact, you know what? Okay, so I had to come and check to see how many subscribers I had on my channel. And right now I have 23 subscribers and I've put up about 91 videos. Okay, this is a new channel that I just moved to, and the previous channel that I've had for some years. It's probably about 11 years old. Okay, but I really wasn't consistent with, uploading videos, and I really didn't know what I wanted to do, if I wanted to show my face, or, if I wanted to do a faceless channel. So I've been uploading videos and deleting videos from that old channel, just trying to make it on YouTube. But apparently, YouTube just put together, you guys, I'm sorry. Apparently, YouTube have just put together a team of people to specifically work with new up-and-coming content creators. Okay? So that means you and me. And the rest of y'all. Okay? So, what am I trying to say in this video? What I am trying to say is that YouTube is paying people actually easy money. Okay? Now, I'm a financial person. Like, finances is me. If I can't talk about finances, then I really, kind of lose interest. I'm sorry. Okay? So if you want to talk about cleaning up credit, I can help you do that. Especially if we're talking about we done been evicted. Okay? Now, this house that I'm in, this was after all the evictions. So once you can get your life cleaned up enough to be able to buy you a home, then you ain't got to worry about those evictions. You're past that. That's your past life. Everything that's going on right now is what matters. Anything that happened in the past, we can fix. On the financial end, anyway. So, what I am telling you right now is you need to have multiple streams of income. That does not mean that you got to work hard, because they said it's on easy mode. So the only thing that you have to do is to sit here for 15 to 20 minutes talking to this camera, talking to your possible audiences out there, trying to tell them to do the same exact thing. Start your YouTube channel. If you've been on this earth long enough, then you have some type of experience. It ain't gotta be talking about going to college. It ain't gotta be talking about, being some CEO. It ain't, we don't have to be famous. None of that. None of that. Why? Because each and every last one of us matter. Who said we didn't? Each and every last one of us matter. So if they are throwing out easy money, it's time for us to get paid, baby. You done put in all your hard work on that job for them not to pay you no money. You done helped so many family and friends just for them to show you there. You done been so nice to people only for them to turn their back on you. It's time. It's your time. It's your time. Honey, and the only reason why I'm telling you that I've been evicted is because that's my experience. I'm not going to get up here and tell you about something that I've never done before. I've never done before. I don't know nothing about that. Experience is the best teacher. And I done been evicted a couple of times. So all I'm saying is, during those times that I have been evicted, that was some of the worst times of my life. Financially, I was nowhere where I wanted to be. I didn't have enough money. At some point through that experience, I was a single mom, trying to raise my son, special needs son. Okay, so I get it. But listen, I'm telling you, you don't have to stay that way. You don't have to stay that way. All you have to do is pick up your camera and listen. I'm about to make you dizzy really, really quick. Don't hold your camera like this, okay? Hold your camera sideways, the long way, okay? All you need is your phone. Or if you have an iPad, you can do that, right? So yeah, that's all you need. And then when you get finished, you don't have to do no editing if you don't want to. But of course, y'all know me. If you've been looking at any of my videos, if you don't know me, and if you have not seen any of my videos, I like music. I think everybody likes music. That's the way that this world works. Is without the music, there is nothing. Okay? But YouTube, who is supposed to be on easy mode, don't want you to be copying other people's music. Okay? So I like to use my own music. And I incorporate ChatGPT and Suno.com to create my own music. So I'm going to create music. I'm going to create a song just for this video, telling you how easy it is to now get on YouTube and start making some extra money. YouTube pays once a month on the 21st of every month. And once you get approved through the partnership program, all you have to do, listen, all you have to do is upload a video consistently every day. sometimes multiple times a day. It depends on when it hits you. You know, sometimes God just be downloading stuff in our spirit, and somebody need to hear that. Okay? The reason why we go through experiences in life is because it's supposed to be each one teach one. You go back, and when you make it through whatever experience you're going through at that moment, then you're supposed to go back and help other people who are now going through that same experience that you done been through. Okay? Now, the whole reason why I'm even saying anything like that is because, listen, the reason why you have been evicted, the reason why I was evicted, was because we didn't have no money. These jobs ain't paying no money. So, if you don't downgrade your life because you don't have no money. You upgrade your money so that you can have the life that you want. And the way that you upgrade your money is by having multiple streams of income. YouTube is that platform. Okay? The only thing you have to do is make a video. And you get paid on that video every single month, year after year. If you continue at it and you learn from the last video that you upload and just try to make each video a little bit better. That's it. That's all. And they making it so easy to the point where if you don't know nothing, the only thing you know how to do is tap camera and then tap record. And start talking. Start talking about your experience. Start talking about your work life. Start talking about your experience with YouTube. Because right now, I don't have but 23 subscribers. I am not monetized by YouTube. Okay? But I believe that I will be very soon. So I'm just coming up here to tell you that YouTube is on easy mode. You don't have to know how to do anything. The only thing that you have to do is know how to press the record button on your phone or your iPad or your laptop. That's it. And if you don't want to show your face, you don't have to show your face. Show everybody else outside. Look, you can do this right here. Let them see what the neighbors is doing. You know what I'm saying? It's so pretty out here, y'all. Look, you ain't even got to do nothing. And just sit here and talk. That's it. That's it. It feels so good out here. I think I'm gonna sit out here for a minute. But that's all you got to do, honey. Look, I am all about being able to see the world. And so in all of my videos, I always say, I love you and I'll see you on the beaches of the world. It's because I believe that everybody who want to, some people don't want to go see the world. But everybody who want to can go and see other places. Get from out of your comfort zone and go experience life. We got one life to live. That's it. So let's make it easy for ourselves. Okay? If YouTube is actually paying easy money, why not get it? You already going through hard times. You probably only got most people have one stream of income. That's not going to cut it in today's world. So we got to jump on the easy stuff. And as you can see, if you go through some of my videos on my channel, you will see I love to trade. Multiple streams of income. Listen, I believe that for however many bills you have, you need to have that many streams of income, right? You do. You got to have that many streams of income, because who want to struggle? That creates stress, and that leads to death. And then, I'm sorry, that leads to leaving this world. Don't nobody got time for that. Not right now. You know what I'm saying? It feels so good when you don't have to stress out about bills, where your next paycheck gonna come to feed the kids. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to me. Just start your YouTube channel and let's ride this wave together. And just look, hashtag me or comment below, I started my channel. Okay? And let's do this thing together, because Jesus, we deserve it. We deserve it. They done put us through so much. We deserve every single penny we can get from YouTube. Especially if it's gonna be on easy mode. Especially when they just don't even care anymore. They want to see what we got inside of us. So yeah, I jam. See? But YouTube is on easy mode. YouTube is paying out easy money. So why go make hard money? Anybody got time for that? Love you guys. Please like, comment below, and let me know if you started your channel from looking at this video. Okay? We're gonna do this thing together, guys, because ain't nobody got time to keep stressing out. You see my hair? My hair is falling out. It's gray because of stressing out over finances. These jobs don't want to pay no money. We need multiple streams of income. And if this is easy and the only thing you got to do is sit here and press a button to start recording, it don't even, you see, I done messed up. I done said so many words that's probably wrong, but that's all right. Cause why? I know that I'm getting ready to get that easy money. And I hope you do the same exact thing, what I'm telling you, okay? Because it's going to help you. Go ahead, start your YouTube channel, press record, and let's see how far we can go with this easy money. I love you guys. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you on the beaches of the world in the next video. All right. Love you guys. Brand deals, merch, AdSense, gold. Your story's worth more than gold. Collabs here, partnerships there. YouTube's a playground, millionaire flair. Click, post. Y'all, I was not even gonna make this video. I'm trying to tell you, YouTube actually is a real job. It's like you gotta come up with something to talk about in your videos. And it can't just be just any old thing. Like, seriously. And people think that this is easy to do. And it's not really that easy. YouTube, they say YouTube is on easy mode, but you have to be able to come up with something. And I have the perfect tool that will help us to be able to make videos. And here comes. Look at this one. Look at this one. Daddy calling you. Daddy is calling you. Yeah, so you have to be able to come up with stuff to talk about. And when you already working a 9 to 5, or when you're already doing gig work full time, it gets kind of hard to stay up on making videos. And I'm making this video, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you know right now, I probably don't have anything to talk about in this video because I am tired. My back is hurting, my neck is hurting. Thank God I don't have a headache, and y'all know how those are for me. But, you know, I did not want this day to go by without me making any videos. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show you guys that I'm willing to show up even when I don't have nothing to talk about. So, I really could go ahead and do day 4 trading. But I'm tired. I don't want to get on the charts and completely blow it up because I'm over here, I'm tired, I'm hurting. I want to go and take a muscle relaxer. Man, I'm telling you. Let's see what the charts is looking like. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Jesus. I'm not even gonna pull it up, because if I pull it up, then I'm gonna be tempted to take a trade. And I just don't feel like it. And I don't want to go in there messing up nothing, because my mind is not in it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna next that. But this is how it is, you know, and so many people on YouTube talking about how easy it is and all this other good stuff. And it is easy when you look at it from the standpoint of all you got to do is just hit the record button, and you don't have to do any edits on your videos now. You know, people want to see the real raw you. Okay. You know, but at the end of the day, y'all, well, let me just say this. Okay, let me just give you an update on how the channel is going. How about that? So as of right now, we have grown 4,406 YouTube subscribers. And that's, thank you. You love me enough to hit subscribe. And listen, I just want you guys to see the real raw stuff. Like, this is absolutely the business. Sometimes you may want to give up. Now, this is not a video on giving up. It's definitely not. As a matter of fact, it's the total opposite. Okay? There's gonna be times in your YouTube journey where you want to give up. And I am telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. Even if you feel like, here, look, this one right here. She coming to bulldoze me with her bone. Like, She is helping me out with content. Come here, Roxy. Look, she want to bulldoze me with her bone. Y'all, I don't get why they say Doberman is aggressive, because she is like a little fly. You just boing, you just pluck her and she gonna fly. But I think it is all in who the owners are and how they raise them, because that one right there is the sweetest little, and she think everybody is her friend. She just think everybody is her friend. And she just want to be playing with everybody. She met 2 dogs when we was at her follow-up visit, you know, and she was just all over everywhere. Here she comes. Look. Ah, it's nasty. Look, you got all of your slobber on it. Roxy, what are you doing? Oh, it's nasty. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Oh, she coming in here trying to help me make some content. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. You know, I really wanted to show you guys the real raw content that is some people go through on YouTube when they're trying to create their channel. And you know, for some people, they got it easy. You know what I'm saying? Easy street. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about it. But then other people, right? Other people, me and you, okay? We have to kind of work a little bit hard to get to where they are. Now, let me tell you. You have Dante London. You have, you know, DoDash. You have a lot of these other creators out here who has already reached the monetization level. So they've already gotten their 1,000 subscribers. And I already told you guys right now, this channel is at 4,406 subscribers. Okay, so I've met that milestone. Okay. All right, so now we need 4,000 watch hours. And we haven't got there quite yet. And the watch hours are really the ones that's the most important. You know what I'm saying? And the hardest to get. So we're going to have to pray on this thing. Because, you know, we need people watching our videos. And sometimes it's not that easy. Let me show you. Let me tell you where we're at right now. We are at... Oh, excuse me. Let's say we are at 500 watch time hours. Let's see. Content. I'm so used to looking at this on my phone. I don't see what I'm looking for. We got return live stream 82. Okay. Okay, we got some. Okay. 275. I don't see exactly what I'm looking for on the laptop, and this just goes to show you do most of your work from your phone. Let's see, audience. that what I'm looking for?
Rockin with Shonda, where love's alive.
Watch time.
Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive.
Y'all, I do not know exactly. Let me pull this up on my phone. Hold on one second. All right, so we are on the phone, and I just wanted to see what the watch time, what the the earnings, Shonda. I could have did that on the thing, but either way. So as you can see right now, we are at 484 watch hours, and we need to get 4,000 watch hours. So we are not quite there as of yet, but we're going to keep moving forward. Okay. And as you can see, once you meet the criteria of what you need in order for you to be a part of the YouTube partnership program, they will take that away. So you don't see the subscribers anymore right here, because I've already reached 1,000 subscribers. So they took that away. So now the only thing that I'm working on right now is to get my watch hours up. And hey baby, hey sweetheart. Okay, all of the love. You feel so good. Your coat looks really good since you got y'all. So when we did her follow up, she got a allergy shot, because we've been, ever since we picked her up, she's been having like really bad allergies. She had a lot of dandruff, and we didn't know what it was. I mean, we didn't know why it was happening, and we could not get rid of her. You know you ain't supposed to be chewing on this. Give me this. Let it go. We could not get rid of the dandruff on her coat, but now, I mean, that shot works wonders, because I can't see no dandruff on her coat. But anyway, so yeah, so that's where we are as far as the watch time hours go. We are at 484 watch hours, and we need to be at 4,000. But what I was saying was that, you know, it's easy to say YouTube is on easy mode, but actually it's really kind of like a job, for real. And I love to make videos, but I be tired. You know, yesterday I must have had some extra energy, because I put out like a couple of videos yesterday. I think I put out at least 3 videos. You know what I'm saying? And today it was just like I was on grind mode, because you know we've been down 1 card this week. So it's kind of like I've been trying to play catch up. So, you know, that's why I'm just kind of like, man, I really don't have much to talk about, and I have everything that I need. And I told you that I was going to let's see, I told you that I was going to show you the tool. Oh, let me do it the right way. Okay, now we're getting into something that's gonna help you out. Okay, let's see. Record and record. So, all right, so Remember, I was telling you guys about a tool that will help us in this area that we don't have nothing to talk about, okay? To let you know that I really do have stuff to talk about, because of this tool. Thank God for this tool right here. So let me just show you this tool really quickly. And I could move y'all over here since I'm kind of facing this way. Alright, so this is the tool right here that I was talking about. Okay, so it does give you daily ideas. Now, I did get the paid version of this. You can get it for free, but you only get limited information. So I wanted to show you guys that, when you get this tool and connect your YouTube channel to it, it will analyze your YouTube channel for you, and it will help you to better title your videos. So if you were to go to optimize, it will bring up all of your videos, and it will tell you whether the title is good or the thumbnail is good, and you can actually go in here and change it, so if you see that the title, if it's green, that means that it's good. If it's yellow, not so good. Red, not so good. Okay? So this is saying that I need to change my title for this. But as you can see, it pulls up all of your videos that you've done on your channel, and it goes through and give it a score. So you can come in here and update your videos, your titles, your thumbnails, and everything. So this is the tool that I have been using. Now, remember I was saying, okay, well, I don't have anything to talk about in this video. Well, here is the tool right here that will help you to be able to talk about something in your video. Y'all, I could have did this today, but I'm keeping it real. I'm tired. I'm tired, okay? But it gives you different video topics that you could survive. That you could talk about, okay? And as you can see, the videos that it give you every day, you can come through. Every woman must have this ability to survive. We're gonna keep that one. What it's like creating a YouTube channel about Donald Trump. We gonna nix that one. We're gonna delete that one because we don't want to make no YouTube channel about Donald Trump. I was just thinking about it. Okay, so so you can just go through these video ideas, or if you have a video idea yourself and you want to say, let's just talk about, here's a video topic that I want to talk about. I want to do a video on from homeless to American dream. Okay, and then we're gonna just hit generate, and let's see what it come up with. All right, from homeless to millionaire. I like that idea. I like that title, but we not millionaires just yet, so we don't want to put that out there. But just saying, it comes up with the title for you. It comes up with a description, from being homeless on the streets to becoming a self-made millionaire. Okay? And if you don't like this, you can always say regenerate. You can always say regenerate. From homelessness to riches. If you don't like that, you can always change it. Okay? So I just wanted to show you it give you the tags as well. And it also will create a thumbnail for you. It'll create the hook for you. Okay? The outline of your video, as well as creating the script for you. Okay? So it's not that I don't have anything to talk about, right? It's more along the lines of I'm tired and I just don't feel like going through it right now. And this is my journey on YouTube, okay? YouTube is almost like, hey baby, you scared to come in your kids?
I just want to come make my first candy.
This is my husband. All right, baby. I'll be upstairs in a few minutes, okay? So, as you can see, I got something to do. But no, seriously, like, a sister be tired. And it's not that I don't have anything to talk about, because as you can clearly see, we definitely have stuff to talk about. And if you actually come here to the ideas section, right, you will see it'll give you different ideas based around your channel, okay? And it'll tell you how the views would be if you were to create this specific video with this specific topic, right? And it's saying that the views are very high, very high. Okay. So what I'm going to do is keep this. I'm going to do I'm going to keep all of the very high ideas where it says the views will be very high. I'm going to keep that, okay? I'm going to keep all of them. And the ones that say high, I'm not going to really mess with like that. So I'm just going to exit out of them. Okay. And we can always come back to these ideas that we are exiting out of if we run out of, if you just can't think about, you really don't have, you can't really say that you don't have any ideas with this, because this tool literally takes all of the guesswork out. It's just being able to muster up the energy to be able to make the video. That's really what I'm trying to say here. I mean, because you absolutely have all the topics right here that you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It's just being able to muster up the energy to be able to do these videos. And I'm just trying to keep it real over here. You know what I'm saying? Because you see so many people on YouTube that, is doing very well. But they also, like Dante and Dodash, they've been on the platform for at least 5 years plus. And they tell you this in their videos, so it's not no secret. But for us small-time creators, that just means that we got to put in the work. And I heard Dante say in one of his videos, he has started his journey with a couple of people. And he, they just started falling off like flies. And 90% of the people who try to create and make money on YouTube fail. Only 10% win. But those are the 10% of people who stick in it for the long haul, who still show up every single day, even though you're not getting paid. See, right now, me and you, we are in the same predicament, right? We're not monetized yet. We're new. We're trying to get our views up. We're trying to get our subscribers up. Okay, we're in the same space right now. So I'm showing you from the perspective of we're not monetized. We're trying to get there and just getting started. We are in that gray area, and I'm just showing you on my end how it's going on my end. Now, as you can see, I do have some different tools to help me out, right? I do have some. Dang, this must be a lot. I must have did. Oh, it's been some days because this updates daily. It must have been some days that I didn't come in here because I forgot when I think it was probably about 2-3 days ago. So I have not actually came in here to do this. I've been lifing, right? Life just be happening. So I just wanted to show you this tool. So see, check you out. You went through all 150, okay? Check out the save results. So right here, you can see all of the save results that I have saved, okay? Now, all these are very high view counts. What I eat in a week, my daily routine for maximum motivation, day in my life on a weight loss journey, okay? So if you want to, let's say I wanted to do this one, right? So you can just click on it and then it will give you the top ranked YouTube channels, and you pretty much can just swipe and copy their stuff and put your spin on it, and you do what you do. And that's it. That's all that it takes, So I'm just, and then the dismissed ideas that we had, they show up right here as well. So if you see, okay, you can go through these too, and you can make videos on these topics as well, these ideas as well. So it's not like you don't have nothing to talk about. You do. You do. So, let's see. And then they also have, you can also do like a keyword search, before you come in here, before you decide on what type of video to do. You can just come in here and do keyword search and make sure you put your keywords in your title. I just heard some gunshots, so I don't know about that. Oh, Lord, I thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I just wanted to show you this tool and how I have been using it to help me with, keeping my channel or going back and updating my channel and getting the analyzation done with this tool. And it's been helping, especially when I can't come up with no ideas, as you can see, it come up with all the ideas for me. These are the outlier videos, you know, it also shows you that. And you know, you can use some of these videos as well. And it allows you to also go to check on your competitors as well. And not competitors in a bad way, but you know, people that you like, you know, like I have Dante London in here. I have your driver Mike, Robert Benjamin. I have him in here right along with Bree. You know, I have a couple of people in here. You know what I'm saying? Dodash, I definitely got her in there. Vibe with Sonya. Hey girl, hey, I got you in here. You know, and this just helps to be able to see what's working for them, and so that you can possibly use that on your channel as well. You know, so this is a pretty good tool. So I just wanted to show you the inside of that, because I know in one of my other videos I talked about, you know, being able to use this tool to help you come up with stuff when you don't have anything to talk about in your videos. So this is the inside of the tool, and you guys, I think I'm actually liking it, to be honest with you. You know, you just got to, and they have an app as well to go on your phone. So because I don't normally be here during the day anymore, you know, I'm normally on the go. So everything is easy when it's right there on your phone. You know what I'm saying? And it attaches to your YouTube channel on your phone as well. So you can analyze everything right there on the go, without having to worry about anything. You know what I'm saying? So, and you can, you know, get your video ideas on the mobile app as well. So that's something for you to think about. But I gotta go, because I gotta go and do this live. And if you have not done so, please check out the live video, as I am trying to get my watch time hours up. And this is how I am doing it as well. I'm running my lives every day, all day, with a little break in between. So I'll be running my live from 9 o'clock until probably about 7 o'clock. And then from 7 o'clock, when I'm getting ready to leave out, I'm gonna run another one until it's time for me to come home. Then I'll cut it off. And that's how I'm pretty much trying to get my watch hours up. Just running lives all day, and making YouTube videos, and making sure that my YouTube videos are at least 20 minutes long. And this one is a little bit longer, but hey, trying to get them watch hours up, baby. And I'm just trying to show you that this is how it is going over here for me. Not everybody is on easy mode, okay? Sometimes we have to work for what we want. But what I'm telling you is don't give up, okay? Even though it seems like it might be hard right now, don't give up. Post anyway. Post anyway. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the video. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Thank you so much for taking the time out your day to look at this video. I hope that this video have given you some inspiration. And if you are having trouble like me to get some video ideas, you may want to check out this tool, vidiq.com. vidiq.com. And I will leave the link in the bottom in the description as well. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the video. If you have not done so already, please like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification so you don't miss a single video that I put out. And I promise you, I'm going to see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares.
So I want to go ahead and first things first, get everything out of the way as far as setting up the new promotion, okay?
Boxes were stacked when memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true.
Welcome back to Rockin with Shonda. So, we are, you guys, yep, I'm just getting home. Played with the dog for a little while. And I'm tired, but I gotta get this video out. I want to do this video. In this video, I want to show you where we are so far with the subscribers and where we are with the views so far. And I want to show you about ChatGPT and Suno.com, because I know I've been talking about that a lot in my videos lately. So I want to go ahead and first things first, get everything out of the way as far as setting up the new promotion, okay? So let's go ahead and get started. So I'm gonna pull up my computer screen, but I'm using my phone's camera because the quality is a whole lot better as far as you being able to see me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, so let's go ahead and pull up YouTube so we can go ahead and run the second promotion of the year. Okay, go ahead and pull up YouTube so we can go ahead and run the second promotion of the year. Okay, so I guess by the end of this we'll be doing 52 promotions. So let's pull up YouTube.
We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down.
And we're gonna pull up YouTube Studio.
But when the walls crumbled, we found something true that strengthened each other.
So, okay, let's go to content and I'm glad I am seeing this. So remember I was telling you the first promotion that I did, it was an issue with it because of the video that I chose. Well, come to find out, because the video that I chose was binary options, it was pocket options. And when you're doing promotions on your channel, you can't do binary options because you can and you can't. You know, it's kind of like they ran it, but they ran it on limited in limited areas, and you'll see that when we go to the promotions. So like, oh, it's not gonna show it no more because the promotion already ended. But as you can see, well, you've seen in previous videos where it kept saying that it was limited, okay? And I did a Google search for the error message that I keep getting, and they said that, you know, if it keeps popping up and you go in there and try to fix it and there's nothing in there for you to fix, then don't worry about it. And it had a check mark as in Google was approving that answer. So I don't know. But what I do know is that they paused it, right? The first promotion, the first video that I did on the channel, which was this one right here, okay, the wig game, they paused this one, right? And I went in there trying to fix it and everything. I even changed the video. For some reason, it wouldn't let me change the video. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do, how to fix this, or whatever the case may be. So I must have did something right, because it unpaused and it continued to run, and that was at 33 cents. Okay, so now you see they ran the ad enough to get it up to $33.33. So I must have did something right, but when I looked up, when I dug a little deeper, I found out that they run the ad, but they run it in limited areas because, binary options is risky. And so certain countries and stuff like that don't, do binary options, so I guess that's what they was talking about. So in the midst of me trying to fix that, me thinking that they wasn't gonna run that video, I said, well, let me just go ahead and just do another video. So that's when I started running the $100 to $1,000 driving for Walmart Spark. And that video is the video that got us 431. So let's see. Let's do the math on this, because now originally I had 23 subscribers before I did the promotions. Okay, so 23 plus 431 plus 38. It say 492, but clearly we know that's not right, because we have 617 subscribers. So the math is not mathing. Just saying. Numbers lie. I mean, people, men lie, women lie. The numbers don't lie. Don't know how they mathing their math, but we got 617 subscribers. I only had 23 before we started doing the promotion. So either way it goes, we are now over halfway for the requirements for our subscribers. So this is going to be very interesting to see what happens at the end of the year, because I'm going to run the ads every week of this year just to see what it does to the channel, so let's go ahead and do the next promotion. Now I'm trying to figure out how okay, so we're gonna do for audience growth. Okay, and then I was trying to figure out what video do I want to promote next, and I think I want to go with this one right here. This YouTube success is easier than you think. Now that's the video that I just did last night. And the reason why I'm choosing that one is because it's the newest one, and it's long, because in that video I was trying to show, or I was showing how to edit your videos easily. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that video and see what that video brings us in. Okay, so that video is an hour long. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and click on next, and then advanced targeting. Now let's see, we're gonna type in English. Okay, and right now it have Indonesia and India. I'm gonna go back to YouTube to see, because it don't have the United States and all that in there. So let's just see why it don't have that in there. We can just add it in, but I just want to see. Analytics. So actually, the 8 things I wish I knew before sparking, that one, that video, this video right here, is a little bit more popular than the video that I did last night. But I wanted to do a YouTube video to promote that side of my channel, you know. So I'm not just doing Walmart Spark. You know, I can't do, well, I'm not gonna do binary options anymore. But that's pretty much where this channel is pretty much going to be going. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and keep with the one that I got. See what happens with that. Okay. So we are supposed to be looking at the audience. Audience in India, Indonesia, Nigeria. Okay, so we're gonna do Nigeria. Gonna do the United States. Of course. And let's see. We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. It looks like most of my views came from India. And then Indonesia is next, Nigeria is next, and United States is last. Come on, y'all. Woo-wee. But that's what we're gonna do. And then we've done that, so we're gonna hit next. And then we are still gonna do just $50. Listen. And then the promotion. Now, originally I said that I wanted to run the promotion from Tuesday to the following Monday, but they only spent, out of the budget of $50, they only spent $33. So I'm like, well, let's have it overlap. You know what I'm saying? So if we doing on Tuesday, then the subscribers will continue to come in when we do the new one on next Tuesday. So why not have it end on Wednesday? So I think that's what I'm gonna do this time, and see, so that there will be, because I was getting basically like 100 subscribers per day, with the budget. So if I overlap it, then I will continue every day to get new subscribers. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. Okay, this is about strategy. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. Okay, if YouTube is on easy mode, listen, I'm trying to do it easy too. And if all I gotta do is just do this, then hey, listen, we're trying to make this as easy as possible for us to get into easy mode. Just saying. Okay, so what's today? The 7th. So then that means that we want this to end on January the 15th. Okay.
Silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked when memories had grown.
Okay.
This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true that strengthened each other, the love that.
Let's see if we did $60.
But they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick we rebuilt what we'd lost.
What is for this particular video? It was saying it will give about 2K subscribers, or 2K views, I'm sorry. Let's see what it'll do with $60. I know I said 50, but I'm just seeing, y'all. Calm down. I'm just seeing what it's gonna do, what it's gonna say. It's thinking about it. Maybe this is God saying, hey, you said 50, not 60. Don't keep going up. Okay. Estimated performance. Okay, there was an error. So we're gonna refresh, and we probably had to do it all over again. And we do. And that's okay. Cause Stone Cold said so, baby. Okay, so United States, Nigeria. English. So here we stand under skies of gold. Let's see. Story of us in a world we hold. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see what they say about $60. I just want to see. 2.5 to 9.6. A little bit more, but I'm wondering if that's gonna make a difference. I'm gonna leave it at 50. I'm gonna leave it at 50. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at 50, and we got it ending on January the 15th. So on January the 14th, we're gonna run the next ad. Okay? Yeah, that's how we'll do it. And honestly, they only spent $33. So we really could have it in on that following Friday. 30. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, so we're going to leave it like this and see what happens. So with the other video that we did, okay, so right here you see that we have 2 ads that we ran. Okay, that was by mistake. You know, because I did not know that we couldn't do binary options. So I ended up running another ad at the same time, and they still kind of pushed the WIC game, the binary options, the pocket option video that I did, and it got us what they say 38 subscribers. Okay, we know it's probably a little bit more than that. So with the Walmart Spark video that I did about how to make $100 to $1,000 a week, that one gave us about 431, so they say, but we know it's more than that. And they only spent $33. So we are going to see what happens with the next promotion. Okay, so that is now taken care of. It say pending, so I don't know. I guess tomorrow we will see where it's at as far as the new subscribers that come in. So like I said, you know, we are at, just dismiss this, we are at 617 new subscribers from the last 2 promotions that we did, which is actually only 1, but I guess you have to count 2 because it is 2, but it was only supposed to be 1. So let's see what happens. So now I was saying that I wanted to show you about ChatGPT. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this out, and I'm gonna pull up ChatGPT. Okay, and it's chatgpt.com. And as you can see, I use this quite a lot. Okay, I use this quite a lot. I use it almost every day. But what I want to kind of show you is if you say that, for example, you do not have anything to talk about, you can come up here and ask ChatGPT. Let's say in the last video I said to do a video talking about bankruptcies. Okay, so let's say, can you write me a YouTube video script about a person who is going through, or who went through what I say, foreclosure or bankruptcy, I can't remember. I think it's foreclosure. And was able, or foreclosure, let's just say foreclosure, in the video talks about how they experience homelessness, right? After the foreclosure. And listen, I'm spelling everything wrong tonight. After the foreclosure, talk about how they were able to finally clean up, right, their financial life, and was able to buy a bigger and better home. Oh, let's say new construction home, because that's what this is. Okay, new construction home, new construction. Okay, so let's see what Chad comes up with. Oh, put it in a story mode. Right, and this is just an idea, just, trying to get Chad. I called Chat GPT Chad. I gave him a name, okay? So trying to get Chad to give you some ideas on what to, say in your videos, or what to talk about in your videos. So let's see what Chad come up with. Here's a compelling YouTube video script for you. Right? Look at that. And they have, this is different. They have 2 different options. Okay, all right. And so this, you see, Chad, right, went ahead and wrote a whole script for us. So he gave us 2 options. You know what I'm saying? This first option right here, or the second option. And you could just go through this and read through it, and use this. Or if you don't want this, you could do a whole nother one. Watch this. We're gonna make it even better. Now the future is brighter, though the road was so rough. Every fall taught us
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays! I've been going over my nice list, and you're just the person I want to talk to.
I'm doing some new stuff, y'all. I ain't never, I've never used that before. Okay, let me cancel that. Let me go back. Okay, I'll just write it out. Can you give me some YouTube video ideas for a video talking about YouTube. Let's say that. So, and that's all you have to do. And as you can see, ChatGPT will give you some ideas for videos. Then that way you don't have to be repetitious with your videos. So it can come up here and give you ideas and stuff, and yeah, you can use it. You can come make a video for each one of these ideas that ChatGPT gave you, right? So okay, let's do a new one. Can you write me a song? So let's talk about foreclosure. Let's keep with it. Why not? Can you write me a song about foreclosure and how we prospered after?
Now we prosper with a brand new start, 'cause a home's not a house, it's the love in our hearts.
Okay, let's see what he come up with. Here's a heartfelt song about overcoming foreclosure and finding prosperity after the hardship. Home in Our Hearts is the name of the song. So, okay. So we take this song after he finished, and then we're gonna go over to Suno.com so that Suno can make the song for us. And I'm gonna actually add this to the video that I upload for the channel so that you can see what it sounds like, okay? So let's go ahead and pull up Suno.com. Now I'm trying to think if this is the one. I'm not signing in. Okay, so I gotta pull up, y'all. I'm all over the place with my in some sites I'm signed in under Firefox, and some sites I'm signed in under Microsoft Edge. Who be remembering passwords? Anyway, okay, so here is my library. Here is Suno.com. So when you come to the website, it will look like this. It will look like this right here. Okay. When you first come to it, it's going to look like this, and then you can just click on create, right? And you can either ask this website to create you a song, or if you already have lyrics for a song, then you can do custom, okay? But I'm not going to do it over here. But you can sign in so that you can, have a list of all of your songs and stuff that you create. That's what I did. So I'm going to go ahead over here to mine. This is my library, which this is just to show that I use this all the time. Like, all the time. I don't even know how many things I got here. All the time. Like, I got 4 pages. Is it any more? 5 pages, 6 pages, 7. Okay, so we at 7 pages of songs that I've created. I told you, I love it because I like music. I love music. Okay, so anyway, we're going to go ahead and create the song. So what you want to do is click on create. Okay, and it's going to be a custom song because we already have the lyrics to it. So you just want to come over here to ChatGPT and highlight and copy. Look, we're doing things the easy way. Remember, YouTube is on easy mode. So we doing things the easy way. That's the reason why I love trading, because all you're doing is hitting sell or buy. Easy. Press record. Easy. That's easy. It's just like that. It's just like that. So we're going to go ahead and highlight it, then hit copy, come back over here to suno.com, and then we're going to paste that in right there. Okay, and then so let's see, you can give it the style of music, like if you want to do R&B, if you want to do hip hop, if you want to do jazz, whatever you want to do, you can put that in there, or you can leave it blank and see what they come up with. So I'm gonna leave it blank and see what they come up with, and I'm gonna put in the title, Home in Our Hearts. That sounds like it's gonna be a good song right there. Okay, Home in Our Hearts, and then we're gonna leave the style of music blank, and then we're gonna hit create, and let's see what it come up with. Now it's gonna take some time for this to kind of render up, but that's it. You see, it is right here. It's creating the song. Now I did this last night. These two, it creates two songs for you. Okay, two versions of it. That way you get to choose which one you like the best. I created one last night. I told ChatGPT to make me a song for just a relaxing song to kind of get you unwind and calm and cool and collected, you know, after a long day's work. And the more descriptive you are with ChatGPT, the more you're going to get closer to what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to hear the song that I did last night. And I'm actually going to be playing that one tonight in my live. Oh, yeah. So, new tip. So you know we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So if you notice on my channel, I've been going live pretty much all day. Okay, so in the morning before I get ready to leave to go to work, I will go live with a video that either I have created or one that's already on the channel. And let's see, and at night when I get ready to go to bed, I will put on another live video and just let it run. And come to find out, you can do up to 11 hours to run just on a live, and you can get your watch time hours up like that. So I was like, well, shoot, if we could do 11 hours, why not let this thing be working in the background when I can't do anything? You know what I'm saying? So my mind is saying, okay, it's all about strategy, right? Let's do a live at night and then a live in the morning and then run it like that. So, you know, I'm starting to come up with little ideas on how to, you know, get the watch time hours up as well as the subscribers. I think maybe at the end of the month, So we're gonna run the ad that we just did for today, and then 2 more ads, and then let's see where we are as far as with the subscribers. I wholeheartedly believe that the channel will be over 1,000 subscribers before next Wednesday. I wholeheartedly believe that, because we got 600 subscribers this week, but that was based on two videos, 2 promotions running at the same time by mistake. I keep looking, I'm sorry y'all, I keep looking over there trying to look at myself instead of looking at the camera. That's my bad, but so yeah. So the song is ready, so let's check it out.
We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked where memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. The strength in each other, the love that pulled through. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we rebuilt what we'd lost.
So that's that one. And then, let's see. We're gonna play the other one.
We stood in the dark way, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked while memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. We strengthened each other, the love that pulled through. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we ripped.
Okay, so y'all tell me which video or which song y'all like the most down in the comments, because it gives us 2 options. And I'm not going to tell you which one I'm going to choose, but it's going to be added to the video, to this video that I upload. So, yeah, that's it. That's how I be creating my songs to go along with my video. Now, let's say, for example, you already know what you want to talk about in your video. You know what I'm saying? So what you can do, just, go to ChatGPT and say, hey, listen, I did a video talking about this, and this. Can you make a song to kind of go along with that? Bam. You come up with something. Then you copy. Come over here to suno.com and put in here and you make your song. And that's it. It's simple as that. Simple as that. Let me see. Cause a home's not a house, it's the love in our hearts. That's simple as that. And that's how anybody can make money on YouTube and not know what to talk about in their videos. You don't have to know what to talk about, because ChatGPT will give you all of the ideas that you could ever think about. All you gotta do is think of a word. Just think about something that happened to you in your life and you were able to get past that. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. I just wanted to share with you guys how to walk you through setting up the next promotion. We got the update on the subscribers. Everyone who have subscribed, thank you so much for doing so. I absolutely appreciate it. And we are trying to grow our channels. And I'm just showing you the way that I'm doing it over here on my end. So just in case you might be like me, you are grown with grown people bills, and you don't have time, you know, and you don't want to just be sitting on your hands waiting. I'm sorry, it's the military in me. They did something to me. I can't sit and wait. But you know, if you have the time and you have the patience to wait for the organic traffic, you can definitely do that. You guys, I have over 100 videos on my channel. Like, come on now. I need help. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end, but I just wanted to share with you guys something new in my video, and to hope and pray that I inspired you somehow or another to go ahead and create your YouTube channel, because it's one step at a time. It's one step at a time, and you will never get there if you don't start. Just saying. That's just like, you know, I be telling my husband, we play the lottery. You will never win the lottery if you don't play. Just saying. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Might not make sense to everybody, but it definitely makes sense to me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the video here so I can upload it, because I still have to work on the video that I'm going to do tonight for a calm, peaceful, and relaxing nightcap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. I actually felt a little bit better today. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to look at the light. I actually felt a little bit better today. But that's neither here nor there. We have started the next promotion, and we're going to see where it takes us. Oh yeah, we did not go over the watch time hours. Okay, so let's do that really quick, and then I'll let you guys go. So, oh no, is it earn? It's under earn. Okay. Now the future is brighter. Okay. Though the road was so rough, every fall taught us we were more than enough. A stronger foundation we built. All right, so we are over halfway to reaching the 1,000 subscribers. We are at 89 watch hours, in which I think that may be off a little bit, but we're gonna stick with what they got right here. Okay, so we're at 89 watch hours. We got a ways to go with them watch hours, and that is for the entire year. So if we are continuously uploading videos every single day, and then with the strategy that I have now where I'm streaming live all day pretty much, then those watch hours should definitely come up. They should definitely come up. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end the video. Thank you so much. If you made it to the end of this video, I really, really do appreciate it. And one of these days, you know, I'm gonna do something really, really nice for those of you all who just mustered through to the end of these videos, and nobody else will know about it but you guys that actually made it through. I'm just saying, watch out for that. It's our little secret because nobody else made it to the end of the video. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being a part of the family. I really, really do appreciate you guys. I love you, love you, love you so much. I can't wait to see you guys on the beaches of the world. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end this video. Because I'm surprised we even made it this long. Because I actually didn't think I had anything to talk about. Just saying. But anyway, with that being said, I love you. Thank you so much. Please, if you have not done so, like, comment below your feelings, your thoughts. What can I do better? What would you like to see me do? And subscribe if you have not done so. Subscribe. And that's it. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Together we're rising, no burden to bear. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole.
Hey y'all, hey. So I just wanted to come on here today for this message that was put in my heart. Show up anyway.
So I show up anyway, even when it's tough, even when my heart says I've had enough. Through the highs and the lows, through the
No matter what's going on, no matter what you're going through, show up anyway. Even if you feel like the energy is not on the inside of you, show up anyway. Because whatever you are feeling in that moment, somebody else is feeling the same thing. Somebody else is feeling the same way. And the fact that you had the muster, you had the audacity to show up anyway, that gives them the motivation to go on another day. I have been feeling, kind of bad. You guys know I suffer from IIH. I feel like, my symptoms are starting to come back because I had gained all my weight back. Well, I'm in the midst of trying to lose the weight again, and but the symptoms is starting to come back. The headaches, the pressure in the eyes, like I'm so ready to get home so that I can go and lay down and go and take something for my headache and lay down. But I just wanted to come on here just to say, no matter what you are going through, the devil is always trying to find little things that he can get into you for you to give up. And you don't give up. Don't do it. Show up anyway. Even when you feel like, well, dang, I don't have the energy, I don't feel good, show up anyway. Show up anyway. Because, like I said, guys, today was the first day that I actually stayed home and cleaned up my office. I finally cleaned up my office. Oh my God, it needed a lot of work. And I could have been recording that, you know what I'm saying? I got my selfie stick in the mail yesterday. I ordered me a selfie stick. It's so cute, guys. It's like purple. It matches my cell phone case. But anyway, my selfie stick came yesterday, so I truly could have been recording me cleaning up my office because it was horrible. And I didn't want to go in there because it was so horrible. And it was really just like a lot of mail that had been stacked and stacked and stacked on my desk. And just, we got new cars. So the old cars, I had just dumped like a whole bunch of trash, or not trash, but like stuff that was in the car. Dumped it in a trash bag, and it's been sitting in my office. Shoot, since we got the new cars, and we've had these cars now since April. So that bag has been sitting in the same place since April. Okay, so I did not even want to go in my office, and we just kept stacking on mail. Like I stopped even looking at the mail. Now, I going through the mail today, I actually found $5 in some advertisement that somebody was doing, trying to get me to do a survey for them, and they sent $5 along with the survey. Well, needless to say, I got my $5 and I still didn't do the survey. What? You can send me all the money in the world, I'll take it. But if I got to go and do a survey for you, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do. But y'all, I got my $5, y'all. I got $5 in the mail. I'll take it. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, I just wanted to come on here because I'm like, I was starting to feel that spirit of don't worry about it. Just don't post. Just don't post the video. You don't have nothing to talk about because you're hurting. Who wants to look at a video because you down on your energy, your head is hurting. Don't nobody want to sit here and listen to you rant about stuff that but that's a no for me. I'm not gonna let that energy win. Like, seriously, that's a no for me. I supposed to be fasting, okay? But I need to take some ibuprofen for my headache when I get home. So I don't want to eat nothing heavy because I have been fasting. So I went to go get me some watermelon because watermelon is light, and I'm going to be eating only watermelon anyway. I supposed to be started January 1st eating only watermelon. That went down the drain. But anyway, I need to eat the watermelon to help to clean me out so that I can lose the weight. And if I'm going to eat anything, it might as well be watermelon. I don't even know how I even got on this topic of watermelon, but I think that the only reason why I got on that topic is because, like I said, I just wanted to make this video because it's so easy for you to get into the comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? And I know I was talking about this the other day, but it's so easy to get into the comfort zone, especially when you're not feeling good, and you want to go and do a thing, and that thing for me is making YouTube videos. And it's like, okay, I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with depression. You know, I'm dealing with grieving because I lost my brother and my sister, you know, his wife. And it's hard. I'm not going to sit here and lie. And I'm not going to make myself cry. But I don't know who this message is for. But for whoever do see it, and for whatever reason God had me to make this video to get to you, this person is getting ready to cut me off. People can't drive, man. Don't come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. Alright, if you coming from up north, do not come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. I remember when I was in boot camp and it snowed. I almost had a whole heart attack because of how much snow we got up there. And I was like, there is no way that North Carolina would be able to handle all of this snow. No way. Oh my gosh. So anyway, as I was saying, you know, I don't know who this message is for, but I just came on here today to let you know that I understand. And you are not the only one that's going through it. There's so many people that is going through the similar situation that you are, you know. But don't give up. Don't give up. Try to push through it if you can. If you got enough energy to get up, stand up. That's what's going on with me. I don't have really enough energy to really talk about anything in this video. But I wanted to make a video because I felt like I was falling behind. And y'all know me. Like today, I didn't even drive today because we were down to one vehicle. My husband's vehicle cut off on him, and so we had to go take his vehicle to the shop. And so we have been just working off of just my vehicle since Friday. So over the weekend, and y'all know, I couldn't do Walmart Spark. What? I couldn't do Walmart Spark? I mean, I could, and I did. We did, but we were working with one vehicle. So it was like, you know, he took one order, then I took one order. Then he took one order, then I ended up getting a Whopper. And so I let him take a Whopper for the 2 o'clock. Because remember, I don't know what your time zone is, but in the Eastern time zone, or at least in North Carolina, they drop the multiple orders at 2 o'clock, and I call them the Whoppers. They're anywhere from 15 on up, 15 stops on one order on up. So I call those the Whoppers. But I ended up getting one in the morning, and my husband, so I let my husband take the one in the afternoon. And then, you know, I just went out yesterday and did some orders. Well, we both went out. He went out with me. And I had got a Whopper for like 24 stops for $77. So he was like, well, you could just go ahead and take that or whatever. So I let him go out today so that he can kind of get caught up for the week. So I did not go out today, but I felt it in my bones, like I wanted to come out. I felt bad because I couldn't come out. And so that's what I'm saying about showing up for YouTube. I wanted to make videos, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of felt me falling into the comfort zone because I feel bad. Like my eyes is hurting right now. I'm feeling pressure, like right up in here. And that's how I found out that I had IIH the last time, is because my best friend told me to go and get my eyes checked. So I can tell. And then sometimes I'll hear like a swishing sound, like you ever got water in your ears, and you couldn't get it out, and you kind of tilt your head to the side to try to get the water out, but you can hear, it's kind of like you can hear your heart beating because your ears is stopped up with water. Well, that's the sound that I be getting. You know what I'm saying? And it just comes and it gets very loud. Like if I don't go and lay down, it'll get real loud. And I know, like, the back end of that, this may be a little bit TMI, but I am not very regular in the bowel movement department. Shall I say constipated? Not really constipated, but I'm not regular. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that would be considered constipated. That's a little bit too much information. But I'm just saying that I could tell when I had my husband fasting and on fruit only because he was diagnosed with diabetes. I went on all fruit, all watermelon diet as well. And I had became regular again, and I could tell I felt so much lighter, and I could tell like the pressure in my eyes and stuff, and the migraines and stuff went away drastically. Like I didn't have to deal with no migraines, no pressure or any of that stuff because I was fasting and I was eating nothing but watermelon. And I don't know why I got out of that habit. I think it's because I be around my husband more now than ever. And when I was able to stick to the script, I was actually still working doing the security job. So when I'm away from him, then I have willpower. I can do it. I can eat my watermelon. I can fast. When I'm with him, it's hard to stick to the script because he likes to eat and he wants me to eat with him. And I want to eat with him. So all I'm saying is that, even sometimes when you feel bad, you just don't want to do anything. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Put in the comments below, y'all, if anybody else is like this, because I feel bad, but I still want to work. Like I hate not working. And even if I was a millionaire right now today, I think that I would still want to be working, doing something. I may not want to be on no 9 to 5 up under somebody, but I definitely want to be working, doing something. I got to be doing something, y'all. I got to be doing something. And that's why, I'm making this video right now, is because even though I'm hurting, I don't want to give up on, YouTube, and I feel like I'm giving up if I don't make a video. Am I the only one that's like that? I can't be the only one that's like that, y'all. Like, seriously. I mean, I know that, at some point you can't really help it because you really don't have the energy, or you really are really feeling bad. Like right now I'm feeling dizzy as crap, and I'm feeling, I don't know if it's the headache egging on the dizziness or the dizziness egging on the headache and the pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's crazy. But, I just wanted to make this video because I'm like, I can't just not make a video. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't do it. So, I don't know. But, I'm pulling up to the house now. And like I said, guys, I just wanted to make this video because I felt like I have not been posting like I should be posting, and it just feels like, I'm falling behind. Falling behind who, you ask? Falling behind myself, because I was at least trying to make, like, I was at least trying to make one video. Let me turn that off. I was at least trying to make one video a day, post up one video a day. But, today is just like, I could have made a video earlier because I wasn't on the road. I wasn't driving for Walmart Spark, And I'm actually thinking about, I'm signed up with a lot of apps, y'all. I just don't use them. But I was thinking about trying Amazon Flex for the first time, even though I've been signed up with them for probably about a year and a half, 2 years, and still ain't did nothing because I just couldn't pull myself to have to go all the way to Durham to pick up my orders. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I may do that because their blocks are like $77, $80 something, $95. So I'm like, I might give it a try, and I'm gonna record it if I do. But y'all, I gotta end this. Oh, I got my watermelon. I got my watermelon, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this video now. Hi, I'm making a video. I'll be in a few minutes. Alright. But that's my protector coming out here to check on me. Oh Lord, I love my husband. God knows I do. He gonna make sure that I'm okay. And that's what I love about him. Woo. But anyway, yeah, so I got my watermelon, and so I'm gonna eat that and take me some ibuprofen. I don't want to take ibuprofen on a y'all, it's like right up in here, that pressure, like right around the eyes, right up in here, and then like in the temples, and then it's like migraine headache galore. And I think the worst part for me about having IIH is that you have to deal with the pressure along with migraine headaches, and migraine headaches themselves are already bad, you know what I'm saying? But when you add pressure to it, it's like, oh, y'all, I'm still trying to get used to looking at that green light when I'm making my videos. Because I be looking at myself like this, but really you're supposed to look at the light when you're making your videos. Y'all, I'm still new to this, and I got a headache, and I just wanted to make a video for somebody out there who's probably going through the same situation. It don't matter what the situation is, even if it has nothing to do with YouTube, and you are dealing with something else, and you just don't have the energy to move forward in your goals and your dreams. Like, just find that one. If you can just eat a Snickers, not going nowhere for a while, eat a Snickers. But if you could just eat a Snickers, or some fruit, or something to give you a little bit more energy just to push through, to do whatever it is that you are wanting to do or trying to do, then definitely do that, because it's not going to get done unless you do it. God put that dream in you. He didn't put that dream in nobody else. He didn't give nobody else the word. He gave it to you. So you keep pushing. Even when you don't feel like it, keep pushing anyway. Even when you're sick, get your rest. And when you feel a little bit better, keep pushing. Because when you, especially when you're not feeling good, and you get in that mode to just rest, you want to continue to rest because it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, devil, you have no place in this home right here. My God has me, and He is my healer. Right? Y'all, I gotta go. Alright, I just wanted to come up here because I miss y'all. I miss making a video. I don't know. This word was meant for somebody. And God knows I'm not feeling good right now, but I just wanted to come up here just to push through it, so that even if I just reach one person, to tell them, don't give up. Just keep pushing. If you can muster through it. Do it anyway. Do the thing anyway. Even if it's not about you not feeling good. If you just don't want to do it, or you just don't have the energy to do it, or you got something else going on, just do the thing anyway. Because when you take it step by step, day by day, when you look back a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, you're going to be happy that you continued to take that step, even in the times where you did not want to do it, even in the times where you were hurting and you felt bad, or whatever the case may be. And you'll be able to look back, especially like if you're creating your YouTube channel and stuff, you'll be able to look back on those videos and just be able to see how far you've come, how much you've grown. You know what I'm saying? So I just, y'all, my eyes is like, even this light is like hurting my eyes, but I wanted to turn that light on so that y'all could see my face, so the quality of the video could be a little bit better than what it is. But I don't know. I gotta go lay down, y'all. I just wanted to make this video because I miss y'all. And then I wanted to trade, but I'm not feeling good. I'm about to go eat these watermelon, take me some ibuprofen, and lay my butt down and just close my eyes. 'Cause I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight. And I hadn't even weighed myself, but I think the last time I weighed myself was yesterday, because Roxy had her follow-up appointment today. And I think I weighed myself and I was like 203.8 or something like that. So I didn't even weigh myself, like, but I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight, because like I had got all the way down to like 164 pounds, and y'all, when I tell you I felt so good, I felt so good, even though I was fasting a lot and eating mostly fruit. I felt so good. I don't know how I allowed this weight to just creep back up on me like this. And now, you know, I haven't even gotten back to the weight that I was at. But it's like God is telling me, like, we're not going back there. So I'm starting to feel those symptoms a whole lot sooner than I was the last time. And the last time I was like 237 pounds. You know, that was my heaviest that I had ever been. Before that, when I was pregnant with my son, I weighed about 236 pounds. But my body don't like all that weight. And I didn't realize it until I started feeling the way that I'm feeling. You know, so I can't be a big woman. Medically, I can't. You know, and God already knows that I don't like headaches, and I suffer from migraines as well. So, you know, the only way he can get my attention to really go down and lose the weight is to give me some issues going on with the head. Anything else I can handle. When it's got something to do with the head, y'all, I'm ready to go lay down right now. Let me go ahead and end this video. Like I said, I just wanted to come on and say, hey y'all, hey, I miss y'all. I wanted to come up here and inspire somebody to just keep going. Just keep going. Even when you don't feel good, you know, keep posting. And I may not get nobody to look at this video, but you know, maybe one day somebody will come across this video and they may be feeling the same way I'm feeling. And I just wanted to encourage you to just keep pushing. If you can muster through it, push through it, and keep taking that step forward to the life that you know that you deserve. Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end here. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Ooh. If you have not done so, thank you. Please like, comment. Lord, I can't even think. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any videos that I have coming. As you can see, you know, in my channel, I talk about growing your YouTube channel. I supposed to have been creating a video showing you guys how to create your faceless YouTube channel. That's still to come. I also trade, whether it's options or regular Forex, I trade. But, yeah, let me go. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Keep pushing. Don't give up. I'm right here with you, fighting for you. Me and God. I love you guys. Bye. And one last tip. This started happening to me and my husband at one of the Walmarts in our location. Okay, this is very important. If you don't listen to nothing else that I said in this video about driving for Walmart Spark, please listen to this. Hey y'all, hey, welcome to another video. Alright, so you've been on my channel. You've been looking at my videos and me talking about having multiple streams of income. So I don't know if you are thinking about maybe driving for Walmart Spark, or if you've already started driving and you just want to kind of know what to expect before you started driving. In this video, I'm going to talk about the 8 things I wish I knew before driving for Walmart Spark. So if you have not done so, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, definitely, because I'm going to be dropping more videos to help you to be able to have a prosperous 2025. Let's dive in. Alright, so first things first, let's talk about the pay structure, okay? Because first of all, you get base pay, right? You get tips, and sometimes you get even bonuses, okay? Sometimes they have like incentives throughout the week when they're going to be having a whole lot of orders coming through, and they will give you extra money for that. Not only that, if you have to wait at a Walmart for them to come and bring your orders to you, then they also pay you for that, okay? Not only that, right? If you get to a location and that location does not exist, you know, or you have to return a package back to Walmart, you also get paid extra for that as well. So they definitely pay you for having to wait, having to do extra things. And, you know, also, since we're talking about the pay, they do, depending on your location, right? Because I've seen, you know, in some places they pay, you know, they making like $1,100-$1,200 a week. You know what I'm saying? Minimum. And in other locations, like for where my location, we barely can get to $200 a day, you know? So depending on your location, watch out for those low paying offers, okay? They pay less than $10. They'll throw out offers for less than $10. Don't take those offers. When you first starting off, then maybe, yeah, just to get your feet wet, but trust and believe, once you've done maybe like 5 offers or whatever, deliveries or whatever, then you'll start to see them throwing out those higher numbers, closer to $20, okay? So just be aware of that, okay? Tip number 2, or the second thing that I wish that I knew before driving for Walmart Spark, is this is addictive, okay? I have never been the type of person that want to work on my days off, okay? So I work maybe like 5 days out of the week. I at least had 2 days off on any job that I was on, you know. And even when I was in the military, my schedule was work 4 days, have 4 days off, right? So with this is the first thing where I've worked 7 days a week. And if I'm not working those 7 days a week, like, we have to actually make ourselves take the day off if we're gonna go out of town or something. But guys, oh my God, when we do, like right now, we are at my in-laws, and we've been here for 2 days, I'd say like 2.5 days. It's paining me right now that I am not home delivering. Oh my God, I did not think that, it would be like this. This is very addictive. I work from sun up to sundown. I don't like to drive at night because the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Not only the freaks, but the bears and the deers and things that you can't see past those trees, honey. Yes, so I work from sun up to sundown, and I hate missing a day. I really do. Oh my God, it's something in your spirit. It's something in your Shonda that make you feel like, man, I can't take no day off. Especially when you know that you're making more money than you was making. Especially when you know that you are making more money than you were making on your current job or previous job if you no longer own your job. But listen, this can replace your income if you don't want to be on that 9 to 5. But it definitely tell you who you are when it's time to start showing up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's number 2. The third thing that I wish I knew about driving for Walmart Spark, you hear people talking about the heat lamps. And what that is you'll see a picture right up here. That's on the app where you see the little circle dots. Some of them will be lit up yellow and some of them will be lit up red. Well, what I found out is that don't really mean nothing. But what people say is that when those are lit up, offers are available. Now, in my area, that might be true. That might be true in some areas. But in my area, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because orders are sent out if they're not lit up, and orders are sent out if they are lit up. And I still haven't figured out whether or not, if one get more orders than the other. To me, it don't seem like it. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like it. Even if they're lit up, that just lets you know that, okay, maybe some orders might be coming in, but that does not mean that it's going to be sending out more orders for that time period that you're seeing it lit up like that. That does not mean that. So, yeah. So, the fourth thing that I do not like about, the fourth thing I wish I knew, and I do not like about Walmart Spark, is that they have something that's called ghost orders. Now, these are orders that come up on your screen. They send it to you, on your offer screen. And it's just like it say, it's a ghost. They're not there. You can accept them. You get over there to the Walmart and somebody had already done picked that order up. And then you have to call customer service and tell them, hey, listen, I just got over here to Walmart Spark, but they saying that this is a ghost order. Can you please cancel it for me? And you can actually cancel it in the app as well. But if I were you, I would call customer service and let them know that you have arrived to the Walmart. Then that way, sometimes they will pay you the full price of the offer that they sent to you. Sometimes they'll only just pay you maybe like $2 or $3. So I will always call customer service and let them know, hey, listen, I just got to the Walmart. They said that this is a ghost order, and You know, sometimes they'll pay you, sometimes they won't. I mean, they'll pay you, but sometimes they'll pay you for the actual offer, and sometimes they'll only pay you like $2 or $3, depending on the situation. And if you had to sit there and wait for them to bring the offer out before you realize, hey, I've been sitting here for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, they'll pay you for that wait time as well before you realize that, you know, it's a ghost order. So, yeah. The fifth thing I wish I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark is the weather. I knew about the weather. Don't get me wrong. I knew about the weather, but y'all, when it rained, you would never think to yourself that you'll be out in the rain trying to get groceries for somebody else or packages for somebody else. But you start telling yourself, hey, listen, I can still make this money today. You know, go and get you some rain boots. Go and get you a raincoat. And if it's not raining that hard, you know, if it's just like a light drizzle or, you know, even like light rain, that's okay. When it's pouring down raining, you guys, I have been out delivering in the pouring down rain, trying to deliver people's groceries at night. At one point, it was at night. Okay. And it's like, first of all, you can't see already because it's night. Second of all, you can't see because the rain is beating you upside your head. And the only thing you can think is, my socks is wet. Everything is wet. But let me go ahead and deliver these people groceries. And my goodness, it always seems like the person that want to do their month's worth of grocery shopping is when it want to start pouring down raining. One time, the specific time that I'm talking about, I had to deliver to this apartment, and they had over 100 items. My trunk, and I have a Chevy Trax, okay? My trunk was full of just their stuff, packed to the rim. Okay, packed to the rim. And I had to deliver that in the pouring rain. The things you do when you got your time back. If you were working on somebody else's time and somebody else's dime, you probably would not be doing that. Let me tell you, my last job was a security job, security officer. And when it was raining, I hurry up and ran my butt. I had like 4 buildings. When it was raining, honey, I carried my happy behind. First of all, I was driving, and I was supposed to be walking, but I was driving. Okay, and I had 3 parking lots, right? So I would never get wet when it was raining. You know what I'm saying? I just drive over to the next building, and then I'll drive and do my parking deck patrols. So I would never get wet. Y'all, the things we do when we got our own time back. You know what I'm saying? When you become your own boss, you got to do things that you didn't think you would want to do, especially dealing with weather, inclement weather. And really, if it snows, it's okay. That's not half as bad as delivering packages in the rain. So master tip for you, okay? Make sure you have an umbrella, a raincoat, and some rain boots. Just saying. Okay, so as I was preparing, this is my next thing I wish I knew before driving for Walmart Spark. I was already preparing for having to spend gas, you know what I'm saying, extra for gas. But guys, my husband gas up every single day. In my mind, I just can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't pull myself to gas up every single day. Even though we spending about the same amount, you know, in gas, it's something psychologically just tells me, Shonda, that's a waste of money. Even though it's the same amount, almost the same amount of money. He has a Chevy Impala. Impala? Is this an Impala? Yeah, I think. Right? And I have a Chevy Trax. So he has the gas up every day. There's something in his Shonda and I'm telling him the gas up every day. And I'm like, I just can't pull myself to do it. I gas up at least every other day. Okay? Not every single day. I can't do it. But look, you are going to have to spend more money in gas. And I heard about this app called Upside app or something like that, where you can get cash back for your gas. And since you're driving every single day, you might as well use it. I downloaded it. I have not started using it yet because they want you to use the storage that's inside that app. I've never used it before, but I think that's how it works. But if you have started using get what is it called? Upside app or something like that, Upside, please put in the comments below exactly how it works, because I got it. I downloaded it. Get Upside or something like that. But anyway, I downloaded it. I just haven't started using it yet. But you can get cash back on your gas. To me, whenever I'm, doing a delivery, and if I see a gas station, the first convenient gas station that I come to, that's exactly where I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to have to base it off of, an app and what stores they have inside the app, because they may not have this store in the app that's right here in my eye. I'm just saying. I can't. I may try to use it this year. I may try to use it. I mean, it makes sense, especially if you can get cash back on your items. Oh, Jesus. It is. Let me turn this. Don't turn it off, Shonda, but it's starting to get hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Okay. So, yeah. Gas. You gotta put that into your calculations as far as if you're going to be able to do this full time, when you start doing this full time. And that's another thing that goes along with the gas. You're going to have to start getting more oil changes and tire rotations and stuff like that, because now you're doing this full time. You're driving full time. So of course the maintenance on your car is going to be a part of that as well. You know what I'm saying? While we talking about gas and maintenance on the car, let's talk about bathroom breaks. Because now this is a part of the gas thing that I wish I knew. Whenever you gas up, you better go ahead and use that bathroom. Because if you're doing like a Whopper, what I call the Whopper, which is more than 3 stops, more like 10 to 15 drop-offs. You can be in some areas, some neighborhoods that don't have gas stations, that don't have, a place for you to go and use the bathroom. That's one of that's one of them things that I didn't think about before I started driving Walmart Spark. And for me, especially with now that I'm getting ready to start going on my weight loss journey, and I'm gonna fast for like 7 days. I know this is kind of off topic, but I'm just saying, fasting for 7 days, drinking nothing but water, you're gonna have to be using the bathroom quite a lot. So wherever you go, like, yeah, talking about the bathroom break, some of these gas stations is nasty, honey. If you can get to McDonald's, a fast food restaurant, their bathrooms are normally cleaner than the gas station bathrooms. So there's a tip for you. Okay, so this, out of everything that I talked about so far, right? Out of everything that I talked about so far, this has got to be my number one pet peeve with Walmart Spark delivery driving. The app glitches. Oh my God. I remember the first time the app glitched on us. I don't know if somebody had broke into their system or cracked into their system or whatever. They were throwing out customer returns, and normally the customer returns is $10. You know what I'm saying? Just $10 off gate, flat. And they were throwing out customer orders from different states all day. That was the only offers that was coming up, and then they was coming up back to back, to back, to back, to back. And I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? We are not going to get any other offers. And then some drivers were getting locked out. It was crazy. It was crazy. So and then you can be at a customer's house trying to deliver their stuff, and the app want to glitch. So now you just sitting in front of their house and they're waiting for you to deliver the stuff. They can see you standing out there. They be peeking. They can see you standing out there and you looking like, oh my God, will this app hurry up? Like, these people waiting for me to deliver their stuff, and I can't deliver their stuff unless the app, does what it's supposed to do, work properly. You know what I'm saying? I have had to call customer service in order to be able to drop off one of my packages because the app was glitching so bad. And here's a tip. Talking about the app glitches. Here's a tip. Make sure you save customer service phone number in your phone. So when the app glitches, you can still contact them without having to go to help in the app. Okay? And I'll post the customer service number below this video. But listen, do yourself a favor, because you're going to be calling them quite a lot. Walmart, if you see this video, please fix your app. You are the number one retailer out there. There is no reason for you to be having this app glitch the way that it does. It's no reason for that. Okay? Fix the app. It's a good app. We love it. It's addictive. I absolutely love it. Right? I love it. Fix your app. Just saying. Y'all, the next thing I wish I knew before starting driving for Walmart Spark is them sticks, those woods. Y'all, it just got real. Do you see this? This is what driving for Walmart Spark is all about, baby. Them dirt roads. Can you say dirt roads? I am in the woods. I like to call them the sticks. I'm trying to tell you, you better love yourself enough to put yourself through this right here. Driving in sketchy places, especially at night. Sometimes I will drive at night. Sometimes I have no other choice because the Whoppers normally come out at 2 o'clock, your standard time. And maybe not, I don't know. I think they come out around about the same time, 2 o'clock, whatever your time zone is, okay? Because I switched my zone to Cary one time and they started coming out around about that time. I switched my zone to my in-laws location and they were coming out around about that time. So I'm gonna just throw a little ball out there to say that yes, they come out around about 2 o'clock wherever your location is. But listen, sometimes it takes a while to do those deliveries. Normally it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours, almost 2 hours and a half to do those deliveries, depending on how far apart they are from each other, right? So sometimes you'll get caught up in the dark, you know, and sometimes they be doing incentives and you want to do I love doing the big orders, what I call the Whoppers, the ones that pay you anywhere from I'm gonna say 30. Don't take them. Don't take the 40. They pay $50 to $60, $50 to $80. The most I got for one of those Whoppers, it was 20 stops. It was $80 for 20 stops, and that was in Cary. That was in the Cary zone. So just saying, don't go for the small offers. See, you know, if they push the order out to you only, that's what they call the round robins, right? If they push it out to you only, it say for you at the top, and it has a little timer on it. If it's lower than, I say lower than $40, don't take it, because they be paying some good money, at least $50, $60 for those orders. You know what I'm saying? And you will see for your location what they do, but don't take nothing under 40 for those Whoppers, okay? But I like doing the Whoppers because the offer that they tell you on the screen, that's what you get. It might have a tip in there or two, you know, but the majority of that offer is what you'll get for the day. Offers, the customers have 24 hours to change their tip if they're going to change it, okay? So when I'm telling you the Whoppers, the big orders that have like anywhere from 15 to 20 stops on them, you get the majority of that on your daily amount. If you're trying to calculate, like you say, I'm trying to make $150 to $200 a day, you know, that chunk, that $50, $60 chunk will go towards your top of the day, amount. So, yeah, them backwoods. Okay, so the last thing that I want to talk about, which probably should have been the first thing, is taxes. You guys, when you become your own boss, you have to pay your own taxes. So don't get caught up thinking that you're not supposed to pay your taxes, or Walmart is going to pay your taxes for you, because they're not. They're not going to do that. So what you have to do is take out, every time you get paid, you take out a certain amount, or you know what, I use ADP's calculator for salary, and I'll put that their website at the bottom, the one that I use. And you calculate whatever your paycheck is for that week. You go ahead and put that amount in there, and it'll tell you about how much you need to take out for taxes. And you can go ahead and pay your taxes every month if you want to. You really have to pay like every 3 months. Every 3 months you have to pay your taxes. But what we do is we have a savings account strictly for taxes. And every time we get paid every Tuesday. Okay? Every time we get paid, we take that chunk and we put it in a different savings account where nothing goes in. Nothing goes in but the taxes, but nothing comes out of there. And then at the end of the month, we'll go ahead and pay the taxes for that month. That's how we do it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we'll round up. You know what I'm saying? So that, at the end of the year, when it's time to do your taxes, if you have to pay anything, it won't be that much. And you may even get a refund if you have overpaid. Okay? So, yeah, the taxes. But listen, speaking of taxes and having to pay them, okay, you already know we are traders over here. That's our second source of income. Okay? So, by you starting to get familiarized with having to pay taxes on your own, that is something, when you start making that money over there with trading, you're gonna have to pay them taxes, baby. So if you pull out $10,000, just know it's not gonna be, that's just the gross. Okay, that's just the gross. You're gonna have to take taxes out of that, and then you'll be left with the net after you take the taxes out. Okay, so that's just that. So that's it. That's all. That's what I wanted to say. Those are the things I wish I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark. Okay. And one last tip. This started happening to me and my husband at one of the Walmarts in our location. Okay. This is very important. If you don't listen to nothing else that I said in this video about driving for Walmart Spark, please listen to this. Some of the Walmarts, remember, I said that Walmart pays you to wait for your offer. If some of the Walmart stores are taking too long, okay, if they're taking too long to bring your orders out, Walmart will pay you to sit there and wait. Okay, so the process is they will bring your order out and they'll ask you for your driver code. When you give them that driver code, your wait time stops. So I'm telling you this because one of the Walmarts in my location has started calling us. Like, they have not brought out the stuff yet. And they will call us and ask us for the driver code. Okay? Now, the first time that happened to me, I gave it to him because it kind of threw me. Nobody told me about that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody told me about that. So this is the reason why I'm telling you guys now. Listen, do not, I'm telling you, do not give them your driver code unless they are right there at your car with your stuff. Because if you do, you cutting off that extra money that you can be getting, that Walmart pays you to sit there and wait for your order to come to you. Do not give them your driver code. Don't do it. Betty Wright, don't do it. I'm telling you. I had started getting to the point where when they call and they started like doing it more and more and more. So now I'm hip to the game. I had to figure this thing out on my own. I have yet to hear anybody on YouTube tell me or any other the other viewers that are looking at their videos to don't do this one thing right here. I wish I knew. I wish I had somebody to tell me to not give them my driver code, because I'm cutting off my money. And that means something, because when you are doing the Whoppers, the ones that they are paying you a whole lot of money for, $50, $60, $70, $80, and you got to sit there and wait for them to bring that offer to your car, that's extra money added on top of that $50, $60, $70, $80. So, tip to the wise, don't give them your driver code. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Listen, I'm telling you this because I love you. I want you to have all of your coins. Don't give them your driver code. Don't do it. If they are not right at your car with your deliveries asking you for your driver code, if you see Walmart delivery and pickup come across your screen and it's an unknown number that you don't know anything about, that you don't have saved in your phone, don't pick up the phone. If you don't want to come up with some excuse of why you don't want to give them your driver code, do not pick up the phone. Now me, I have a hard time with saying no. So I just stopped picking up the phone. And then they're forced to have to bring me my deliveries, my orders, and then they get the driver code. And then that's when they get the driver code. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hearing me rambling on about the things that I wish that I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark. Okay? And I hope that this video gave you a little insight on what to look out for. Okay? I love you guys. Make sure you comment below some of the tips that you might have gained through your time of driving for Walmart Spark. You know, comment that below, because you might tell me something that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, or the rest of us that is looking at this video. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Share this video with a Walmart Spark driver that is new, that just got approved, that's old, that, you know, they may not know. They may not know, you know, because I didn't know. And I'm fairly new. I've been doing this now full time since August the 1st of 2024. You know, I have over 600 deliveries so far, almost close to 700. I think it's like 683 or something like that. So yeah, I didn't know. I wish somebody told me this before I started driving. That don't mean that I would not have not started driving. It just means that I would have been okay. I would have had it in my Shonda. You know what I'm saying? I digress. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hearing me ramble on about the things that I wish I knew about driving for Walmart Spark before I started driving. Okay? And love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye now. Good morning, guys. I just wanted to put my seatbelt on. I had a message this morning put into my heart last night. And that message is, give them their flowers while they're here. Last night I was looking at the Jamie Foxx special on Netflix, and he was talking about his recent scare with a health issue, and he was just going through the motions of talking about how it happened and what happened. And I was just thinking to myself, you know, when I heard about Jamie Foxx going through his scare, my prayers immediately started going up for him. And I'm so thankful and grateful that he made it through with a full recovery, and he still is able to be here. But it reminded me that not everybody make it through. And I just recently lost my brother to the same exact thing, a stroke. And I know in my 44 years of being on this earth, I have seen people make it through experiences like that. But my brother didn't make it through. Stronger than you know. You're stronger than you know. Through the storm you're not alone. Even when you feel like falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. And it hurts. Go on, go. You're stronger than you know. You know, my best friend, Mom, lost her youngest daughter at a very early age. She was, if I'm not mistaken, 19 or 20. I want to say maybe 20. I don't think she was here to see 21. But I was kind of close to my best friend's youngest sister too. You know, because she was always there when I would come around, you know. And I was hurt when she passed. But the one thing that really sticks out to me the most at this moment in my life was how my mother, my best friend's mom, I call her my mom too because we were so close, how she cried for her baby. And it was some time after she had passed that I actually went down there to visit. And I witnessed I witnessed her tears. And I was thinking to myself, I loved my sister. And she was my sister from another mother. We were not related. She's just my best friend's little sister. So she was my sister. But I witnessed the pain of a mother losing her daughter or her child. And I was thinking at the time, she's really hurt. I'm hurting, but she's really hurting. And though I do not know personally the pain of losing a child, I now understand the pain a little bit, because I still have my son. I've had people in my life to pass away. People that I thought were close to me. And people that I grew up with. And nothing compares to the pain that you feel when you lose a parent, a child, or a sibling. So I say, I
Stronger than
am coming on here today to say
sometimes the world gets
that
and you're tired from the
we all go through things
closer.
in life with our family.
Let kindness be your armor.
And in the Bible it says, honor thy mother and thy father.
You've got the heart to keep on going. With courage by your side. You're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone.
You don't know
Falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. A whisper
pain until you lose one of your immediate family members.
than you know.
I don't care what you guys were going through,
So take a breath, hold steady.
what they did or said to you.
Lean on those who love you. Let them lift you when you're weak. You're
It doesn't
stronger
matter.
than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone.
When it is your time to go home,
Feel like falling, there's a strength that keeps on
God is going to ask you, what did you do, my child?
Yes, you're stronger than you know.
And you can't answer for them, their actions, their
Than you know.
decisions, their choices. You can't answer for them, but you can answer for yourself.
When the road feels long and lonely, and the weight is hard to bear.
So
It's
my
easy to
point
feel
in
broken,
all of this
like no
is
one's
to
really
say,
there. But remember,
take responsibility for your actions
there's a spark that still can grow.
and
It's a light
wipe the
inside
slate
you waiting.
clean, because you have the
Stronger
choice
than you know.
and you have the power to do
You're
so.
stronger than you know.
You can't make nobody else do anything that they don't want to do, but the blood is off of your hands
There's a strength that keeps on calling, a whisper saying, go.
when you take responsibility for the things that you have done and said and or said.
Sometimes the world gets heavy, and
I'm on my way to a delivery and I'm almost here,
step is one step closer
but
to finding back your life.
take responsibility for your actions,
Be your arm,
the things that you've done and said to hurt people, and go back and apologize to them while they're here.
by your side.
Give them their flowers while they are here.
Through the storm, you're not alone.
I didn't have that chance with my brother. We had got into it. I embarrassed him in front of one of his friends, and he pretty much kind of was mad with me.
So take a breath, hold steady, feel the ground beneath your feet.
And
Those who love
I never got a chance to say, bruh,
you're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone. Even when you feel
I'm sorry.
strength that keeps on calling, a whisper saying, go on, go on. You're stronger than you know.
Excuse me.
Yes, you're stronger than you know.
But if I had a chance to do it all over again,
The road feels long and lonely, and the weight is hard to bear. It's easy to feel broken.
I would
No
apologize
one's really there.
before he would have left here so that I could
There's a
have
spark that still can grow.
washed my hands.
It's a light inside you waiting.
And I kind of felt like I did apologize,
You're stronger than you know.
but not to the point where he was satisfied with the apology, because he was still upset with me when he left here.
You're stronger than you know.
And I don't know if it was because he was still grieving, we were still grieving the loss of his wife, which was my sister. I absolutely love that woman. And so I don't know if I'm double grieving or what. That was my sister. And I loved her, and she knew it. And I think I tried to overpower my brother when she left. To say, I'm your little sister. I'm gonna help you go through this. I don't know if I pushed too much or was just overpowering.
You're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone. Even when you feel like falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. A whisper saying, go on, go. You're stronger than you know. Oh, yes, you're stronger.
But I feel like I did not do my right job before he left here. I completely blocked him instead of making things right, giving him his flowers while he was still here.
Like no one's really there. But remember in the shadow,
and now I have to deal with that. And I know as time goes on, I will forgive myself for not giving him his flowers while he was still here. So I'm reaching out today
stronger than you know.
To tell you, if you are going through things with your family, it doesn't matter what happened, what they did, what they said. Forgive them. Forgiveness is not for them. Forgiveness is for you. Forgive them and take responsibility for the things that you did and said before it's too late. Give them their flowers while they're still here. I love you guys. And I'm going to see you on the beaches of the world. Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important.
But anyway.
So, you know how the candle is created, right? The red candle starts at the top,
mm-hmm.
and then drops down,
Mm-hmm.
and it closes, the body of it
Bottom.
closes right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now where you see the wicks at, that means that it went up. It started right here where you see the body at for the red one.
Right. Right.
It started right here and went up, so that made it green. But it couldn't go past this point, turned around, came back down to the opening right here, and then past the opening going down, and that made it red. And then it
Right.
came all the way down to the bottom of this wick. Couldn't stay down here, rejected this area, and went up and closed right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the creation of a red candle. The red candles close at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So same thing goes for the green candle. The green candle is doing what? Going up.
Going up. Mm-hmm.
Right. So the green candle opens at the bottom. And if you see a wick right here at the bottom of it, that means that it was red at one point when it first opened up. Came down just this little bit, red, did not like this area, and came back up to where it opened at. Past that point and made it green.
Mm-hmm.
Went all the way up to the top where you see the wick at. Did not like that area, came back down and it closed right here.
Right.
At the top. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We got that understanding, right? That's how the
Yes,
candles are created. So in
Yes,
other
ma'am.
words, the green candles close at the top of the candle. The red candles close at the bottom. But we do understand how the wicks are created, right?
Well, the wicks are created when the candle opens up.
The wicks are created when the candle goes down, pushed down like
Well,
it is
well,
doing
yeah,
right here.
that's what I mean when it, yeah.
And then it goes back up. That's when the wick is created. The wick is just showing you where the candle went at one point in time during that one candle's life. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So let me just
Because you don't
faster candle so you can see what I'm talking about.
Because you don't have it on a Hikanashi. You just have it on a regular candle.
Just the regular candle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see how it's a full candle and then it made that wick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a full candle. This whole full candle, see, it came up here, came down a little bit, made a wick, went up there, made a wick, and it's kind of bouncing back and forth.
Right.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
No wick. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to slow it down a little bit more so you can see it actually doing it. So in order to have made this long wick, it came down red. Look at it. Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important, is where the candle went. You see how it came all the way up here?
Uh-huh.
and now it's dropping back down, that created the wick. The wick is just saying, hey, I came up here, I didn't like that, and now I'm coming back down. You see that?
It's like it's trying to find its place.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you see when it first started, look at this one. It's gonna create a little wick. It came down first red. And if it goes up, okay, it ain't gonna go up. Okay. But it's creating that little wick.
Right. I see it at the at the bottom.
See that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
That's our bread and butter. That's our bread and butter, but I want you to look at how the candle wicks are being created. You see that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's green. Let's see how far it's going to go up before it gives us a wick. You see that little wick?
Yes.
That green wick?
Mm-hmm.
But you see, it was red first, right? Came down right here, turned around, said, oh, I don't like that, came back up, made a wick right here. Oh, I don't like that, came back down, closed right here, green. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the only thing that you really need to worry about, is how the candle is created. If it's a green candle, you know it closed at the top. If it's a red candle, it closed at the bottom. It makes sense, right? If it's a green candle, it means it's going up.
Right.
So it makes sense for it to close at the top.
The top.
If it's a red candle, it's going down.
Down. Mm-hmm.
Which means that it makes sense for it to close at the bottom of the candle.
Mm-hmm.
Before a new candle is started. Right? And we know that the wicks are the pullbacks. It's pulling back from the area where it went on that specific candle. No wick.
Pulling back on the wick where it started. Is that what you mean? Like if the wick started at the top or the bottom of that candle, then it's pulling back on where it started.
From where
right?
it last went.
So the area. Right.
From where it last went.
Where right.
On that particular candle.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it'll go down that far and then it'll pull back. Like it's doing right now. It's pulling back.
Right.
It went down this far and now it's pulling back. This green candle is going up this far and then it'll do a pullback to create that wick.
Right.
It's going up this far and now it's going up that far. Okay. Keep going, pushing. Now it creates that wick.
Juicy one.
Now it creates that wick, right? Going up that far, now it's creating a little wick. This is where it stopped, and then it started doing a pullback, right? Now, if you look to the left, we ain't doing nothing but studying the candle. Not even the pattern, just the actual candle, how it's being created. Now let me bring it up some so it's not a distraction. So every time the candle does a pullback, what is it doing? If it's a red candle and it's doing a pullback, where is it going?
If it's doing a pullback?
Yeah.
It's going back. Well,
if
it depends
it's going
on what
down and it's doing a pullback, where is it going?
It's going up for sale.
Right. So if it's going up
for a buy.
Right. So if it's going
for a buy.
up, What does that
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Is
If it's a red
is
candle
oh, it's a red
and
candle.
it's going down and it's doing a pullback and it's going up, what color is up?
Green.
Right. So with this one red candle, it's red
Mm-hmm.
all day long, right? But
Right.
you see when it does a pullback on the smaller time frames, it's making a green candle.
Green candle.
But the candle is red.
Red. Mm-hmm.
But when it does a pullback, it jumps up, which the ingredients to the cake is making a green candle on a smaller time frame.
Okay.
Okay? It's a
Mm-hmm.
red candle, but on the smaller time frames, it would look green.
Green.
They'll fake you out.
Oh, 52 fake out. Okay.
52 fake out, baby. So that's the reason why the higher time frames matter. This is the daily chart. This candle closes at 5 o'clock p.m. Until 5 o'clock p.m., it's going to just go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not going to create another candle at all.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
So
I'm with you.
you're looking at the big picture.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to stress about creating another candle, you losing your place. You can see it. And you don't have to worry about creating a whole nother candle and you losing your place. Why? Because this same candle that you're looking at is going to be the same candle that you look at in an hour from now.
Mm-hmm.
In 2 hours from now.
Okay. Okay.
In 3 hours from now.
Got
Same
you.
candle. It's not moving. The only thing that it is going to do is go up and down.
Up and down. Mm-hmm.
This is wonderful.
It is wonderful. I see your point.
So, this is the reason why I say, if you come to the higher time frame, it tells you exactly what it's going to do and when it's going to do it. So, let me find one that got a lot of wicks so I can show you exactly. Oh, yes. This one right here. This one is good. This is good eating right here. Okay, so it's this one candle. Today's candle is this candle right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a green candle. It's got a long top wick and a short bottom wick. It's a green candle. So no matter what time of the day it is, when you come and you look and see where you are with the daily candle, you're going to what? Look to the previous candles, because the previous candles is the breadcrumbs of your success. The previous candles wicks is what we are looking for.
Right.
Because where the candle is now, this is the daily chart. So this is, it does not matter when you look at the chart, especially trading OTCs. Only trading OTCs, it don't matter when you look at the chart. If you want to trade regular pairs, like regular Forex pairs, then of course you know New York session or London session is the best time to trade.
Right.
but we talking about OTC that stay open 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it don't matter when you look at the chart, but when you look at the chart, you're gonna find you a pair that's bouncing off of. You find you any pair really, but the easier thing to do is to use the previous candle's wicks. And because you're on the daily chart, the current candle is not going to create a new candle for some time.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
what you do is right now, you see, now remember, because we're on the daily chart, the movements are not going to be too big.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You're not
Mm-hmm.
going to see it move really fast like the M1.
Mm-hmm.
You see that movement really good.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not going to see that on the daily chart because this it's going to take all day to create this candle.
Right.
You see? So, you look at the previous candles wick to say, okay, this wick right next to it is kind of long. It'll take maybe a couple of hours to get back up here where the top of this wick is. This one is kind of far away as well. All these, they don't matter. Why they don't matter? Because look at them. They kind of far away from where the wick is, from where the current candle is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the current candle is right here. That line, you see that line where it say D1 right
Mm-hmm.
here?
Mm-hmm.
This is where the current candle is. So when you look to the left, what you're looking for is how close is it getting to where it rejected the last time. The bottom of what candle? Or the top of what candle? So it don't really like, if you look at this candle right here, it don't really like this area because it came up here on this candle and rejected it and went back down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it didn't really like this area either. It came down about right here and then started coming all the way back up. So what I'm trying to say is, if you get you a horizontal line, let me change the color. I'm gonna make it pink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you are looking for on the daily chart is every time you come to the chart, you get you a horizontal line. Okay, and you just put it at the bottom of your wick.
The current.
The current candle is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So if the current candle comes down to your pink line, you know it's going to do a what?
Pull back.
Right, it's going to bounce off of your line because it bounced off of your line right here and then went back up. So if it comes down to this point, it's going to bounce off of this line and then it's going to go back up, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if you put your line right here and it comes down to this line, you can put in a 5-second buy because it's above your line. So if it comes down to your line, it's doing what? Selling, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to your line, it's gonna bounce off of your line and jump back up.
Up. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do, what your job is to come in here on the daily chart, see where you at, and then find your wicks from the previous candles and draw your horizontal line. Okay? You find your horizontal line. And you can color code it if you want to. I'm just making it pink. You can make it different colors if you want to. But you put it at your wicks that's close to where the current candle is, where it bounced off the last time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you go down to when you go down to a smaller time frame, you have your lines already set and locked. Okay. So
okay.
I put it right here on this candle's wick.
Uh-huh.
And then I
see.
put the second one on this candle's wick. And then I
Right.
put the first one on this candle's wick.
On that one. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because it came down to the second line. You see that? The current candle came down to the second line, just a little bit past it. But it went back up.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, if it comes back down to this line again, then you take your buy. You put in a buy. Does that make sense? So let's find another. Let's find another one really quick. Running out of time. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. Let's look at another candle really quick. Okay, let's say you wanted to do this one. It's a green candle. So you look, you find your current candle, you look to the left. What candle is it touching right now?
You can't see my finger, but the one, that one,
these two,
that
right?
one right there. Yeah, those two. Mm-hmm. The red one and the green one.
Mm-hmm. And you see how the line has not went past those two wicks, but for these, it has passed these already.
Mm-hmm.
But for these two, it has not. This is not touching this candle, not touching none of these candles.
Mm-hmm.
Not touching this candle. It's almost touching this candle, but these two right here, these are the ones that you're looking at. And you like, okay, so if you get your horizontal line, 2, 3, you get your horizontal line, and you put it right there at the top of them wicks. You put your other horizontal line right here at the top of that wick. And if you can see, this candle wick and this candle wick, they both rejected at that same area. This candle wick rejected right here. So you can see this little pale little line playing in between that candle. Let's take a trade. And the closer it gets to 5 seconds, the closer it gets to this second line right here, because it's a green candle, but it's pushing down. The closer it gets to this line right here, it wants to go back up. It want to reject that line.
Can you change your color for the lines?
Yes,
So,
ma'am. We got 6 minutes.
okay. Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am.
So the closer you see the little pale line, I wish I could make that line darker.
Right. But I see it. Mm-hmm.
You see, so when it gets closer to one or this first pink line or the second pink line, if it pushes up to the first pink line, then you can put in a sell. If it pushes down to the second line, then you can put in a buy. So the closer it, and the reason why that is because this line, it rejected the first line and went back down on these candles over here. You see what I'm saying? And the second line, the current candle is already above the second line. So if it comes back down to it, it's probably going to jump off of that second line and come back up. So right now, it's playing in between the first and the second line. So it's like the ceiling and the floor. If it comes down to the floor, it's going to jump back up. If it goes up to the ceiling, it's going to jump back down. So if it goes up to the top line, it's going to go back down in the sell, so you will put a sell in. If it comes down to the floor, which is this second line right here.
Right there.
Let me move this one. As a matter of fact, I'll move this one. These two right here. You got your ceiling and you got your floor. It's playing in between these two lines. The closer it gets to one or the other, it's going to do the opposite. So if you watch it jump, put in a sell, it jumped up.
I didn't see it jump.
Okay, I lost that one. Hold on. You gotta watch it push up. Because this is the daily candle, it's kind of hard to see.
It's slow. Yeah, it's slow.
But when you are, I don't know why they stopped us from being able to lock it in place. But if you go down to, let's see. $271 and $207. $271 and $207. Let's go down to the hourly. Wait. 254, 6254, and 6254 and 5284. 6254. Baby, you ain't got no hits? Okay, so
There's a
6254.
6254. Mm-hmm.
And what was the other one? Do you remember?
No.
52. I think it was about right here or something like that. Right. So now you can see a little bit better. The closer it gets to this line or this line, and you see these two wicks right here.
Mm-hmm. So you go to the daily chart, and then you put in your horizontal lines. Then you go to the higher hour 1 to see what it's going to do, and that determines when to make your
yeah, because look at it's bouncing off these 2 wicks right here. So if you put in a buy, 9 times out of 10 you won't be wrong, because it rejected at this same area a couple of hours ago. You see? So you are basing when you put your trade in on the wicks of the other candles. See, you see, once you see it, if you say, okay, you're right here, I see you pushing down. If you push down to this area right here, I'm gonna put in a buy, cause I see you pushing. Okay, I lost that one. Okay, you pushing right there. Okay, I know you're getting ready to go back up, cause okay, you push. Okay, so you push past this area. So now we're working off of this wick right here. This wick right here, we're working off of this wick right here. You push down, take that trade, and we lose that trade. Hey.
And do another Zoom?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learned. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits, hit after hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time.
Okay.
All right, so it said wait about 8 minutes
Oh, okay.
before we can start another one. Yeah.
So now my understanding is better, because before when you were doing all them lines, I'm like, what?
I can't see your camera. Down at the bottom of the left part of your screen, you should see the video thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right. So I signed in to my account, so I can show you that if you lock when you're on your real account. Let me find. So when I say let me find a pair so my point. Exactly.
Ugh. I think when I change, I'm able to color my hair.
Did your brother tell you that, or did they tell you that?
They told me that. They told me. I know what you said. They told me that. Because that sounds like something he would say, right?
Right.
No, I call for myself. Oh, I can't wait to get this stuff did. Whew. So in other words, let me speak to him. In other words, her brother was in the military, and both of them lived with their mom. And so she was trying to get a membership with USAA so that she can get homeowners insurance on the house. But they told her that her brother could not get her in as a member with USAA, but he was in the Navy. Okay, so we on the daily chart. So you see how this one got a lot of wicks. So okay, I don't see your screen. I don't see your screen.
Oh,
you're not.
I'm not sharing. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I thought I was sharing, honey.
No, ma'am. You are not.
Okay, let me go back. Okay,
Okay, there we go.
now you can see the screen?
Now I can see the screen.
Okay, so I chose this chart because it has a lot of candles. And I meant a lot of wicks. So you want to look for pairs like this, because if it has a lot of wicks, like you see right here, this is the current candle. This candle wicked out, this candle wick out, this candle. So what you can do is get your horizontal line. And what I like about when you on your live account is you can actually click on it and you can color it from here.
Oh.
And then this is the width.
You are on your real account. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I'm on my real account.
Oh, okay.
It ain't no money in here, so
Oh.
I'm just using it just to show you that you can lock it, and right here you can lock it and unlock it. If you are not, let me see if I do this on the demo account. If it'll let me do it on the demo account. Okay. Okay, so I guess you just got to be signed in order to use this feature. On the other one, I was not signed in.
Oh, okay.
So on the demo account, this little painter thing is what you can use to change the color. This line right here is the thickness, and you can make it a little bit thicker.
Okay.
And then so you will pretty much be using this one, and then I think this one is you can copy it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can copy it and make another one. Okay. And so what we want to do is go to the daily and put in our lines. Okay. So right here, the candle went, this current candle went right here. Right? So we're going to mark that off, and we're going to change this color. This candle started right here. It don't have no wick, but we're gonna mark that off. Why it ain't letting me do it now? Oh Lord, there go Roxy.
So that second line is bouncing. What you doing?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I didn't see where the second line was bouncing.
Okay. I just wanted to show you this.
Don't you need to bring it up just a little bit? The second one?
Not even the grandparents or aunts and uncles. Here. More sense. That make more sense because U.S. Navy Federal is like that too. Only your spouse or your parents can get you in, or maybe your children, the immediate family.
Yeah, right there.
Basing it off of this one right
Right,
here.
that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if we lock it, and lock this one, and we go down to the hour time frame, we'll see. You see it's working off of that one.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take a sell off of that, I'm in a buy.
Make your candles a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong canvas. I'm on the hiking nation. No wonder.
Oh, okay.
All right. So see, it's going up because of that. This week right here. But you see, it's going back up because this week right here.
Mm-hmm. Let it come back down some. So it's bouncing off of this little area right here. So if we move this, I think I gotta go back to the daily to change that. Go back down to the
You see, because it's already above this line right here. So the closer it gets to this line, the more it pushes down. Then you take your trade back up. And because this purple line is above it, if it comes up here, then you will put in sales because this is the ceiling. It's the same thing as using the Keltner channel. You know, at the bottom of the Keltner channel, we buy. At the top of it, we sell. Because it's hitting the ceiling. You see what I'm saying? And because this is the higher time frame, this is the 4 hour. We got 3 more hours before, almost 4 more hours before a new candle starts. But
so you didn't want to go back into a 1 hour?
Yeah, so they must have changed the policy because it's children or spouses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Which makes more sense because that's your immediate, basically your immediate family. Good if you are a child, like you still like live at home, that would be your immediate family. But once you get grown and gone and you start having spouses and start having more children, your spouse and your children becomes your immediate family. So on this one, you see we have the higher time frame locked in, but you see this candle right here? If you look to the left, this candle right here, you see it? This one right here. It's working off of the top of this wick. It's pushing up, can't get past. And so if you see that, you can draw you another line right here.
Excuse me.
And we can make this one white since this is on a different time frame. But you see, once it comes up to this line, it bounces back down. Look at it going back down. So you technically don't really need any indicators because you are basing all your trades off of the previous weeks. And you look to the left, like this green candle, you got a green candle right here that came all the way up to that line, this white line, and then came all the way back down. This green candle is doing the same exact thing. It's trying to go up to that line where this one was, can't pass it, and drop back down. Look at these two right here. These two came up to that line. This one passed it a little bit, but it came back down. It don't like this area for some reason. It don't like this price. Here's price over here. They don't like that price, so it comes back down. So the closer you get to this white line, all you gotta do is put in a 5-second trade, a 10-second trade. Maybe you might think, okay, it'll come back down up here, and it'll take a minute for it to come back down. You can put in a minute, or 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. This is the hour candle. So you like, okay, if you come back up here, I know that you went back down on these candles right here. So since you are right here, I'm gonna go ahead and put me a. You see how it jumped up there and jumped down? Look.
Mm.
Watch it jump up. Okay. Jump to the line. Jump back down. So let's say it may take 1 minute. Let's let it come back up. Let's say right there. So a minute from now, I say that you're going to drop back down. A minute from now. Let's see what happens. It's pushing.
Pushing.
Don't like it. It's coming back down.
Yeah.
Look at that. So the higher time frame allows you to be a little bit more comfortable with looking at the candle to say, okay, I see how you're moving. If I give you 1 minute, you're gonna move away from this area. Look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. It don't like that area for some reason. And we want all of those trades. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the closer you get to that line and you see it's making little movements, those little movements will give you 5 second, 15 second, you might drop back down. But if you see it's still kind of trying to push to that area, maybe a minute. I'm going to give you a minute, but you're going to drop back down because the other candles told me you were going to drop back down. You see, like right here. Now
It's getting ready to drop back down.
It done came up here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it a 15 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen in 15 seconds. Are you going to drop down, drop down? Drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Off of this white line. Now the purple lines are the daily. We did that on the daily. So let me make sure this is locked. We lock that in. We go to the daily. And you can see where that line is now. So you see that line?
Mm-hmm.
This red candle pushed past that white line. But it keeps trying to go up to the white line, but it's pushing back down. You see?
Mm-hmm.
You see it's pushing past?
Yeah.
And we can just see it better if we go to the smaller time frame. We can see the jump a little bit better. But all this is a red candle. You see, if you had to put, you got 48 more minutes. If you had to put a 1 minute trade right here, or let's say a 3 minute trade or a 5 minute trade, I wouldn't really put in a 5 minute trade because you see it's a green candle, so it's pushing up. So it want to push up, but the higher time frame is not letting it push up. This candle wick over here It's saying, yeah, you might push up, but you reject it right here. You reject it right here. You reject it right here. You pushed up to right here, but you rejected and came back down. So what you can put in another line right here. Right here, this candle came right here. That candle came right there. Wait.
Mhm.
You know her stomach probably hurting because she ate the cover.
What did she eat?
She ate her crate cover. So I took that up, threw it away, and had the audacity to put our black sheep on over top of her crate because she be whining at night. So, you know, try to make it dim light, you know, trying to keep out the light.
Mhm.
I put our black sheep on there. She told the sheet up. She pulled it through her crate bars and chewed it up. Just like she did her cover. So I got a fix for that.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a little plywood and put it against the crate so she can't pull nothing through no more.
Mm-hmm.
And then put the cover over top of that.
Right.
Okay, so this one is going to go right here. And we're going to lock it in. So now you see, if it push past this white line, it's going to try to come to this white line and then you make your sale. Or this white line, then you make your sale. Right now, it's pushing all the way down. But you see, it's pushing down to these wicks right here. So you're like, okay, well, you came up. You rejected this area last time. Let's put in. Okay. Okay. Come on through. Okay, it would have been a winner. So you say in 1 minute, it pushed past that, so now it's working on that wick. Let's give it 5 seconds. So it's coming down to here. So you're just really trying to find which wick it's trying to work off of. Right now I see it's
right there
off of this wick or this wick.
Yeah. They're very close together.
It's bouncing back off of these two again, and it's just that game. It's just the game at this point. So now it's trying to push back up closer to this area. So you're just using the wicks. And I put in 15 seconds because I'm like, okay, you bouncing off of here. So let's give it a little bit of time to bounce off of there and go back up. Oh, what? I said a whole hour, girl. Shut the front door. See, now it's making a red candle. It's trying to push down here. So I want those because it's bouncing off of this candle right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I put these in for an hour. Not paying attention. But do you understand now? If you come to the higher time frame,
you go to the daily first, and then you do your markers, and then you go to a higher time frame like the 1 hour or whatever, and then
See, the previous candle wick came about right here. This one came about right here. Now you see it's going back up.
When it's going up, you're gonna put in your trade because it's gonna come back down.
You're gonna put in your trade for what?
For sell.
Because it's going up.
It's going up.
Just like right now, see, it's trying to reach this line right here. So you get ready to put your buy in.
Right.
Push. See? Light them up when you get right there. Let's see. Look at the balance.
I see it.
So if you just have patience and wait till it get to...
What was that word you used?
Patience.
I love that word. Don't you?
I do. You see?
Yep.
It came down and now it's going back up.
Got it.
And that's it. Pay no never mind to these. I ain't realized that was a whole... Okay, so it done came down here like 3 times. So if you see that it go down there 1, 2, 3 times, if it go down there a 3rd time, you could put in a 5-second trade, because 9 times out of 10 it might try to push past that, because when you bounce a ball on the floor, what happens?
Comes back up.
It comes back up, but it comes back up longer the first time around than it does the 2nd or 3rd time. Right? So that kind of goes the same thing. When you bounce it the first time, it has the highest amount to come back up. And then it goes back down and it has like little jumps. But it never reaches back to the height that it did before.
Right.
So the first time it comes down to your line, you can put in a higher time frame. The second and third time it come back to the line, you want to put in shorter time frames because it's done been there before and it's trying to break through. Like right now,
Mm-hmm.
you see it jump down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's trying to break through this line, so you see it push down. So it's kind of like you put your trade in once it push, it may not be finished pushing. Right there. May not be finished pushing. Because you see it's pushing down. So whatever way it's pushing, you are doing the opposite. But you're waiting for it to do the push, then you do the opposite. Like right now. Not finished pushing. Light them up style. What happened? EJ, have you fed Roxy already? Have you fed Roxy already? Okay. So you see how it's trying to push past this pink line. It pushed past it a little bit. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is the daily candle. Wick. It pushed past it a little bit, but now it's going back up. So you see how it respects the higher time frames more than the lower time frames. So that's the reason why you would make your horizontal lines different colors depending on what daily chart or the hour chart or the 15-minute chart. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. I think honestly, the hour you can see it. You can see the candle jump on the hour, right? You can see it move.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I would just stick to the hour and the daily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and just mark up your
So
chart.
the daily would be one color, I think, and then the 1 hour would be what I'm working with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you are in between the wicks, like this is your daily wick, this is a daily wick, this is a daily wick. But when you come down to the hour, you got these wicks right here that is working off of. This one down at the bottom, you can put in another horizontal line if you want to. You can put it right here on these wicks. Okay. Here, put one on this wick right here. And then just color these white, because that's on the hour. Lock it down. Hey, I'm still recording it, and lock it down, and then that way I put the recording in the group. Okay. But I think for me, what really helps you to see is the horizontal line, because it's easier for you to see it instead of looking left all the time. You already done look left, and you know, okay, this is where the last candle rejected it. You know,
Marks the spot.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, y'all better hurry. I don't want you out in that cold in the morning.
Girl, look, I got a cold. I'd rather be out in the cold than to be out in the dark. See, now it's breaking through our daily wick. It's breaking through it now. So let's see where it's trying to go. Okay, so it went to this wick right here. And that's all you gotta do is just really look to see what wick is gonna bounce off of. And if all those horizontal lines is breaking your eyes so you can't see, you can take it off. You don't need it. It just helps you to see. But really, you know, if you make your things smaller, you can actually see a little bit better. If you make your candles, squeeze them in together, you can see without having nothing on your chart. No horizontal lines, no nothing.
Right.
You know, because you only got one line that's moving. And you could just focus on that one line. And you say, oh, okay, you went right there. Then let's take a trade up. And we win those. So you could just use this line right here. I gotta figure out if we can make this line thicker. Let's go to chart. So I guess it's not gonna let us make it thicker. I don't see it in the settings. Wait, I know we can make the candle colors different. Maybe. Language. Sound. Okay, so wherever we can change the color of the candle, I think is where we can make that line a little bit thicker. But either way it goes, as long if those horizontal lines distract you, you don't really need them. All you gotta do is just, either increase your candles like this. But if you don't see it's working off of one of your wicks, then you just make your candle smaller. Just so that you can find the wick that it's trying to work off of.
Okay.
Because remember, this is all about wicks. And using the wicks to take your trades. And you can choose any chart. Like this one right here. It's working off of these 2 wicks right here. Because it's working off of these 2 wicks right here.
You know I can't see it, right?
I know you can't see it, but you can see the video. Yeah.
I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm listening.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end the video, but you pretty much are just finding
So I can watch it tonight?
Yeah, so you're pretty much just finding a pair that have a lot of wicks, and you're trying to see which wick is the candle working off of. Is the current candle, this is the current candle. Which one of these wicks, if it passed this one, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. So it has to be this one, this candle right here wick that it's working off of. See, it jumped back to this one. So between this one and this one, you want to see it push. If it push down, you know it's not going to come past this point on this wick. If it push down past this wick and this wick, because these are around about the same price. These around about the same area. So if it pushed down to this, then you know it could come down here with this wick. And then you see it's working on this wick too. So previous candles show you where it's working off of and where it could go to next. So this wick, the bottom of this candle, came all the way down here. So it could come all the way back down here to this wick, and then you could take your buy. Push down. So push down, came back up, the windows. I said came down. Windows. So if you put your trade in, and when it pushed down to the bottom of the wick that you're working off of, and you lose that one, the next trade that you put in, you can just put in for a higher time. So if you're going in for the 5 seconds and it don't like 5 seconds, then go up to 10 seconds or 15 seconds. If it's still pushing past your wick. Because you know at some point it's going to turn around. But you're just trying to give it time to turn around. And now it's coming on back up. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video. But this is what you're looking for right here. Find you a pair that have the width close to it. And is working off of those wicks. And that's all you're doing is working off of this wick, this wick, this wick. Or find a previous candle. Always look to the left where all these other candles are. And you'll see that it came down to one of the previous candles. And then you just put your trade in. And that's it. Okay, so it's pushing past, push past. Let's come back up and we windows. Check out the balance. Let's see if we can get to 450. I'm gonna increase that balance to the max. Okay, and there she is. We are at 450. See you guys on the beaches of the world. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learned. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, stochastic takes tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. All day, all night, all day, all day, all night. Thoughts don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond line. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. All day, all night. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, stochastic takes tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Charts don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full Hey y'all, hey, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna keep this introduction short, but I just wanted to let you know that I went ahead and did day 2 of trading, and I definitely hit the target. So I just wanted to share the video just so you can see the madness that be going on sometimes. Shonda, I am going to get it together one of these days. But if it was not for the Lord on my side, I probably would have completely went left on this one as well. But because of him, we were able to hit the target. So just watch this craziness. Good morning. So I wanted to go ahead and work on day 2. Day 2 target is supposed to be $12. We are starting the account off with excuse me, $326.72. So how did I get 324 again? Okay, so the profit that we had got on day 1. Oh, I know. Okay, no, that's right. So we are actually, so let me go back. If you remember the video, if you remember the video that I did titled, let's see, let's go to it really quick. The green and the red, they paint the sky, a story of fortunes that never lie. The lessons they teach, a trace in the candle. My heart beats true in every this video, how I recovered from my losses. Excuse me. Y'all, that went down the wrong too. Okay. So, this video is where I attempted to complete day 2, and I had some losses in there, but I recovered from the losses, but I did not bring the account up enough to be able to get us to day 2's completion, which is 336.72. So right now the account is up to 326.72. So that's where we are starting off at today. And I want to go ahead and complete day 2. And as you can see, the dollar amount is $2. I'm going to go ahead and up my ante to $2 for day 2, so I can go ahead and get this over with. So the target amount is 336.72. I'm going to shoot for 337 just so that, you know, I don't have to worry about the cents, and, you know, I could over exceed the amount that we are looking for today. So let's see what God has in store for us today. Now, as you can see, I have my super trend up here, my zigzag, and my stochastic. Okay. And right now it looks like we are coming back up we are trying to come up here to reach the 30% line on the Fibonacci. If this is messing with your eyes, all you have to do is just take this off. I put the Fibonacci, let me just delete this. Okay, so you come and get your Fibonacci tool. Remember that the 1 is where it began, and we're going off of this candle right here, this drop down. So we are looking at this, and we are bringing the 0 all the way down to where it ended. And as you can see, it's starting to come back up to reach the 30% line. So what I can do, I'm trying to debate whether I want to do 5 seconds or 15 seconds. Let's just see if we can see it jump. It's trying to make it. Okay, we lost that one. It's pushing. Let's see if we win these two. Keep going. All right, so we we lost that 1, and then we won 2 back, so we kind of still back even. So it's pushing. Let's see if we take this amount right here. Drop low. Hold it. Okay. We are at 330, and it's still pushing up. So it looks like it's trying to come up here to this 50% line. So that's the reason why I had the super trend up. I'm gonna lock this and go down to the 1 minute time frame. See what's going on. See. So the stochastic look like it's about ready to turn. And we're gonna drop a $2 right there and see what it can do for us. Drop low. And you see, I was not supposed to, if I was actually doing right, I was not supposed to put in a trade right there, because the super trend is pointing up. If anything, you want to wait until the super trend line flattens out before you put in your trade. So that's the reason why we lost that one. All right. Let's see. All right. So now, okay, so we win that one. That kind of got us a little bit of profit, because we did lose this one. So this is kind of like, you know, So we're gonna give this one 15 minutes. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Drop low. Okay, we won that one. All right. So and this candle right here has a retracement going on, so excuse me while I do this. So start from here, it ended here, and you see it came up to the 30 percentile range and it's dropping. Okay, so let's do this one because it's going to continue to drop. So we're going to put the here to see where to go in. Oh, it's going up. Drop low, drop low. Are we gonna make it? Make it low, 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 low. Make it 30. Okay. So that one was a good one. And let's see what line it's trying to work off of. Okay. Just working off of this step right here. Let's see if that one goes. That one was even. See, we got our money back on that one. It's pushing up. Let's see. Rock down, rock down. That super trend line is pointing up, letting us know that it's still going up. I want to wait until it get to that line. I think this is the 50% line right here. Let's see. I could have waited until it got right here. Like right there. Let's see if it goes in our direction, because I completely did wrong. Drop down low, 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 low. Okay, got us back to 332. And I could low key do a buy because that super trend is pointing like majorly up. If I do a buy, it's too much stuff going on this chart, Jesus. Let me take this to the 15-minute. 35. What did we say? 37. Go up, up. Go up, 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 up. And we lost those. It dropped down real low. Let me go back to let's go to the 5 second. Let's see what's really going on here. Let's go take this 1 minute and see what happens. Oh, Jesus. If this goes, it is because of you, Lord. Come on, we got 15 more seconds. We can do this. We can do this. Up, up. It's low-key coming down, so I put some sales in. We at 36.12. Let's see if this one will go. If this one goes, then we are done and we have hit day 2, and it looks like it is not gonna go. We're gonna put some here just to see if that will take us over the top, because it's low-key coming down. And let's see, drop low, drop low, drop low. We had 36.84, and we just need one more to take us over the top. Let's take a 5 second. Drop low, and we lose that. I took a couple. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they're gonna put us in late or what, or if I even took any. Okay. Let's do 15 seconds. We gotta watch for the jump. Let's do 5 seconds. Dang, that was a big jump down. Y'all see that? Drop low. 37. All right, come on now. We almost there. We are almost there. 37. Let's see. Oh, we supposed to be getting to 30. We're supposed to be getting to 337 anyway. Why did I think it was 338? So we have hit day two's target. So we are at 337.04. And let's do the math on that. Woo, Jesus, today. Shonda, I need for you to get with the program, okay? Get with the program. You know your stuff. I don't know why you acting like you don't. I'm just saying. Like, seriously, you already know your stuff. It came exactly where I said it was going to come. I had this drop going on right here. Oh, I can't move it. But from here to here, and then it came back up. You said that it was going to try to get to the 50% line. It came up here, and then it dropped back down. You act like you don't know what's going on, and I'm trying to figure out why you acting like that. God, so be more careful. Guys, it was only the Lord who helped me get through today. Okay? I just want to put that out there, because if it had not been for him with me, this could have went a whole total different way. So thank you, Jesus, for being with me in my trading session and trying to keep me somewhat sane. Day 2 completed. All right, so let's do the math on this, y'all. I low-key have a little headache, and I'm supposed to be out there doing Walmart Spark, but what is Shonda in here doing? Finally getting back to what I really want to be doing in the first place. Let's talk about it. So let's see. So we're going to just say, because the other day did not count, because even though I did bring the account up a little bit, I did not hit day 2's target. So we are going to just count that as a blessing and add that on in with the profits for day 2. So that pretty much means that we left day 1 off at $324.72. And let's see, where'd my calculator go? So let's see, calculator. We are at 337.04. Ouch. 337.04. Y'all, I think the reason why I'm kind of all over the place is because I have not been trading at all, except for the trades that you see me taking in the videos that I put up on my channel. I have not been back in the demo account. I just be dog tired. I just be tired. And, I should be practicing in the demo account just to get my rhythm going again. But I'm not doing that, and I absolutely should be doing that. As you can see, the retracement is still what I'm doing. I put the super trend back up here, the zigzag back up here. But to be honest with you guys, I'm getting ready to take that off because it's a lot. It kind of hurts your eyes. But I will leave the stochastic up there just to kind of gaze. And I may switch this out with the momentum indicator, which is, this is what it looks like. Where is that? Momentum. So, is it the momentum that I'm looking for? Or is it the awesome oscillator? Let me see. I think it's the momentum. Let's see. 15. Okay. You see, it is gaining momentum here. So you would not be wrong if you were putting in buys here. But of course, I was looking to, let's go down to the 1 minute really quickly. I was looking, so it came up to here, and I was looking to take my sale back down, in which if I had have waited with the momentum, and I may keep the momentum up here, but if I would have waited until I seen the momentum starting to die down, them trades that I would have taken would have definitely been winners. As you can see, the stochastic crossed back down. The momentum started to die down on this run up right here. Remember, I was saying that the retracement was going to go back up to the 50%. Well, that's exactly what it did. And then it started losing momentum. And once it started losing momentum, that's when you know, okay, let's go ahead and put in our sales, because it's going to come back down. So I may keep the momentum up here as well as the stochastic. Let me close this, because I may keep the stochastic and the momentum up here just to help gauge when to put our trades in. Because as you can see, you know, it could continue to push, because it came here. Let me just go on the hour time frame. Okay, so here is the down push. Here was the 30% tau. Here's the 50%. This is where it came to. This is where it's at. It's trying to come up here to the 60% retracement line right here. But it has not quite reached that yet. So, you know, but, it hasn't quite reached that level yet. But it's working on it. It's working on trying to come up here. So that is really all that you are looking for. You're looking for the retracement of a trend or the retracement of a candle. Let me show you what I'm talking about, the retracement of a candle. Like this, from this move up, the candle is starting to retrace right here. I want to show you one where the candle is trying to retrace right here. So you see this candle here, it came down here, and now it's trying to retrace back into this candle. So you can use this for you know, just the candle, you know, itself. cannot stick to the script. And it's not that I'm not sticking to the script. Let me be real, for real. So for real, I am sticking to the script. We are doing retracements. That's exactly what I say. But I think my issue is that I'm working on is that I need to make sure that I don't get too antsy when it's not going my way, and I need to get my timing just right. I think that's what my issue is. That's something that I need to work on. Yeah, so that's the end of this video. Day 2 target has been hit. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love you guys. Thank you. Please, if you have not done so, please like, comment below, and subscribe to the video. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Thank you. Bye. Y'all, now they know they ought to be ashamed of themselves. YouTube has done disapproved my promotion again. Y'all, look, don't mind my helmet. Y'all know I'm thinning, right? Okay, so that's the reason why I cut my locks off. But listen, did y'all know that over 36% of YouTube ads get rejected or disapproved because of either policy violations, unclear content, or misleading claims? Honey, they done, let me make sure my boobs and stuff not showing. They have rejected my claim. They just flat out rejected it this time. At least the other ones that I had did was either limited, or they just was like, you need to fix it. It was on pause or whatever the case may be. This video that I just tried to run, the last video that I did talking about trying to fix the promotions, okay, they just flat out rejected this one. And I'm trying to figure out, y'all, I'm trying to get ready. So, you know, I'm going to be back and forth in the camera today because I just had to get this off of my chest. So I'm trying to figure out what about this video they rejected. You know what I'm saying? And they said that it was, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. I'm gonna show you exactly what they say. And I didn't go in and try to fix it this time because I wanted y'all to be with me so that you can see if you're gonna be running promotions, what not to do. Okay? But I'm trying to figure out what exactly about So I'm trying to figure out what exactly about this video did they not like? You know what I'm saying? And I think they said something about the claims or something like that inside the video. And I'm like, what claims did I put in the video? So I go back and look at the video, right? Hold that phone. So I go back and look at the video. And y'all, the video was talking about me using me using Chat GPT, right? And I was talking about how the other video that I did, the other promotion that I did, I'm trying to make sure this thing is right on my head center. It feels like it's off. Maybe it's just the camera. I don't know. But so in the video, I'm talking about how the last promotion that I did, or one of the other promotions that I did that did not go through, right? And so I get past that, and then I'm in the video, I'm talking about how if you are a new YouTuber and you don't have any, ideas on videos to make, how you can come up with ideas. And I use Chat GPT. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole video. I'll link it above so that you can go back and watch it. It's a pretty good video. And it got some valuable information in there, like how to use Chat GPT and how to create your songs based around what your video is talking about. Y'all, I'm spitting all over everywhere. But it's time for me to brush my teeth. But so in the video, I think what I'm thinking is wrong with the video for promotions. Now, you can do a video topic on whatever you want to talk about on YouTube. You can talk about on YouTube. But when you start running promotions on YouTube, you gotta tread lightly. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want you to be talking about different things. So in the video, I'm talking about, I come up with an example on trying to come up with video ideas. One of the examples I use, dang, this thing don't want to stay on my head. One of the examples that I used was my situation, right? It was based around my situation. So I don't want to go all the way in the video, but I'm trying to explain to you why I think that this video got rejected. Okay, so in the video, I used the example. I told ChatGPT to write me a story based around my life, which was going from homelessness to a new construction home, and having to file bankruptcy and foreclosure in there somewhere or something like that. I know I said something about that because that's my story. One of these days, I'm gonna make a video about that. But I'm thinking, I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong, y'all. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's what the issue is. Like, seriously. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get dressed but I just had this on my mind, and I had to go ahead and make the video before it slips away, honey. Sometimes you just gotta move when God put it in your spirit to move. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that the reason why it got rejected was because I was talking about my experience, or I didn't talk about my experience, but I just told ChatGPT to write a story, a YouTube video script based around my journey with foreclosure and bankruptcy and homelessness into, you know, a new construction home, which is the home we live in right now. But I'm thinking that's the reason why they rejected it. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that. There's, you know, I think they said something about some claims. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. But y'all, I honestly don't see anything wrong with YouTube promotions with some of the videos that I tried to use. So, all in all, at the end of the day, I think that when you are doing YouTube promotions, right? Roxy, hear me, y'all. Hold on. Okay, so I think what we have to do when we are trying to run YouTube promotions, we need to make sure that it's not talking about nothing financial. You know, that's one. It's not talking about anything that have some type of statistics in it. I was about to say I don't know what I was getting ready to say. We have to make sure that it's not talking about YouTube in no kind of, you know, bad light or negative connotations or anything like that. So, yeah. I am trying to put this waist trainer on. I've been wearing a waist trainer ever since I had my surgery. If y'all do not know, I did get a mommy makeover when I turned 40. That was about 4 years ago. But I've been wearing a waist trainer ever since, because when they go in and sew your muscles back together and you start eating stuff that you know you ain't supposed to be eating, Shonda, and anybody else out there, y'all know what I'm talking about. And your stomach starts to push up against your muscles. It's a weird feeling. So I wear my waist trainer, even though it's been 4 years. I definitely got some good use out of this waist trainer, honey. But I don't, let me just say this. If I'm gonna eat, I definitely wear the waist trainer. Because, like I said, when you eat, your stomach kind of pushes up against that, your abdominal muscles, and it feels like you about to bust open. And I've done gained some weight since then, and I could feel like the fat cells that was left over just growing over top of my abdominal muscles where they sewed them back together. So it just feels a whole lot more comfortable with something holding me in, that I know that I'm not like, I should be exercising. Don't come for me. But yeah, so That'd be nice, but can't get myself together. So, oh, shoot. So I'm thinking that's what the issue is. You know, I still have the one ad running, but you know, I don't know if I'm gonna continue on doing, like, I think I was pushing it out like 2 weeks. When I first started doing promotions, I did it for 1 week because the guy that I was following, another YouTuber that was talking about how to grow your channel with promotions, he was saying to run the ad for 1 week. And that's what I was doing in the beginning. And I think I was probably getting like 1,000 subscribers a week, something like that. And so I think I'm going to go back to that, let it run for like a week instead of letting it run for 2 weeks. Because I kind of feel like, well, the more time they have to run the ad, the less subscribers you get. It feels like, you know, if you only give them a week to run the ad, then I kind of feel like you get more subscribers faster because you only giving them a week to use $50. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on, is just run it for the week. And I'ma still run it on Tuesdays and end it on Wednesdays. So yeah, so I think yeah, so I'm supposed to be showing you guys the violation. I want to exactly show it to you, and I want to go ahead and get another ad running too, because it's what, Sunday, you know what I'm saying? And we should have been there, had another ad running. So I'm kind of falling behind a little bit. So I gotta go and do another promotion. So instead of, this is what I've been doing. Okay, so for the ads that they reject, like the first one that they didn't reject it, they still ran it, but they ran it in limited areas. They basically said, come fix this. And so I didn't know how to fix it. And I really still don't know how to actually fix the particular ad. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with this ad because evidently something about this ad you didn't like. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. And I really was trying to delete the videos, and I don't know how to delete the ad. I'm gonna see if I can do a YouTube search on that. But instead of fixing it, what I have been doing is just doing a whole nother promotion. You know what I'm saying? But this one, they're not even giving me the option to fix it. The other ones that, you know, I've had some trouble with, they gave me an option to actually go in there and fix it. But I still didn't know how to fix it because I didn't know what was wrong. You know what I'm saying? With the WIC game, the first promotion that I did, I did not know exactly what was wrong. I went in there and I tried to change the video, but it didn't let me change the video. So I was just in there scrambling, not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, y'all, we are new to this, you know, so we just kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what fits. You know what I'm saying? So to see what sticks, what fits. But Shit. So I honestly don't know how to fix it, but because it already had, like, YouTube is not trying to push it or whatever, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna bother that particular video that I chose, and I'm gonna, run videos talking about other stuff, not something that YouTube is would possibly go against their policies or their guidelines. And that's the reason why the 3 ads that I've done, the 3 promotions that I've done so far, that's the reason why they got rejected or limited. The other 2 were limited. This one was flat out rejected. Okay. So I think you got to walk a fine line when you're trying to do YouTube promotions, because if you put up a video or you try to use a video that is talking about not factual stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to, I'm not saying that in my video I talked about not factual stuff, but in the video, this recent video that I just did, I'm talking about bankruptcy and homelessness. I don't know. I still don't understand why they rejected it. Like they gave a reason why they rejected it, but when I went back and looked at the video, I didn't see any claims or anything in there like that. I just was talking about, bankruptcy, because I filed bankruptcy, and homelessness, right? I was homeless, and then from homelessness, we moved into this house that we're in right now. So I don't see that as a claim. And it could possibly be in their eyes, but I don't see it like that. So I don't know. Y'all, I got a little side note for you. If you have ever had any problems with your teeth, let's see. If you've ever had any problems with your teeth, cavities, anything, teeth falling out, loose gums. I used to have loose gums down here in the bottom and up here at the top, like right in the front. I had like pockets and everything the last time I went to the dentist. I've never really liked going to the dentist. First of all, let me tell you what happened. They told me that I needed to get my teeth pulled, my wisdom teeth in the back pulled, because I possibly was gonna have some problems with my wisdom teeth. Y'all, them wisdom teeth were just fine. I didn't have no issues. I was not in no type of pain or whatever the case may be, but because the dentist said so, I did it, okay? And since I did it, you see this gap? That was not there. Now this tooth right here, this tooth is longer than this tooth. That's for a reason. Okay? Let me tell you a little short story. Y'all, my brothers make me sick, okay? My brothers make me sick. So just a little short story, then I'm gonna get back to my other mid-short story. But my brothers, my older brother that passed away, and my younger brother. So my older brother, he's the oldest child, then it's me, then it's my younger brother, and then my sister is the baby girl. So My brothers were in my mama room one day, and they was laying on the bed, and they was just kicking their feet, seeing who could go the fastest. Why my dumb tail say, oh, y'all ain't doing nothing. Let me show you how it's done. Y'all, why I get on that bed and I'm just going, kicking my feet. And your knees is coming up like this, right? Why my knee come and pop me right in the mouth, and this tooth right here came out, and it was hanging. It was hanging by a string of gum. And because I hope my mama never see this, because my mom at the time, she had her teeth, but her front tooth was gone, right? And so I was thinking to myself, I don't want to look like that when I grow up. So I go in the bathroom and I'm holding the tooth, like I put it back in place. And I didn't tell her nothing about this. I put it back in place, and then for another week or two, I was holding my teeth like this, trying to hold it in place. I don't know how much of a good job I did, but evidently it's still here. And that was some years ago. I want to say at least 35 years ago. So it's still been holding on, y'all. So pray for me that it don't go nowhere. But anyway, let me get back to my other story. So I was having a lot of pocketing up here in the front of my mouth and at the bottom of my mouth. I ended up coming across this lady named Dr. Oh Lord, what's her name? Dr. Dr. Ellie Phillips. She wrote a book called Kiss Your Dentist Goodbye. And in that book, she goes on explaining why, how she became the doctor to go to as far as keeping your teeth, but eliminating your doctor. Now, growing up, I never liked doing the whole flossing, right? Because it always hurt my gums and all this other good stuff. So I never flossed. But I think it was Jim Rohn who said, only floss the teeth you want to keep. Y'all, I didn't want to floss. It hurt, okay? It hurt. So when I came across her video talking about Kiss Your Dentist Goodbye, and in the book, she's basically talking about her mouthwash system. So, y'all, I lied to you not. This is the system. So you have like 3 different mouthwashes, and you have a particular toothpaste that you have to use. So this is the first mouthwash, right? It has to be this kind, okay? So you got this one, and then this is the toothpaste that you're supposed to use, right? And it talks about helps to prevent cavities. Let's see, help stop cavities before they're started. This is the one that this is the crest that you need. It's something about the formula. If you want to go and look her up, she'll tell you everything about it. But I'm just telling you, what I came across. And okay, so that's step 2 in her book, right? So first you would use this mouthwash right here. You would use this and swish it around your mouth for like 30 seconds, okay? Right, this is the blue one. Make sure you get the dark blue one. It's like a green one, like this color right here. There's another one like this. Don't get that one, get this one. if you're gonna use this. But so you would rinse with this first for about 30 seconds. I think she said about 30 seconds. Then you will brush your teeth with the toothpaste with the Crest. And then you would use the Listerine, the original kind. Now she has start to let the cool mint in. And she gives her reason for that or whatever. But I think it's because people have a hard time with this Listerine. But this is the Listerine that really, really takes the cake. Like in her book, she says that this is the Listerine that we need. But if you can't stand this one because it's so strong with the alcohol, then you can use the cool mint kind version of this. So you would do 1 minute with this. And then your last mouthwash would be the Activity, the Act. This has 0.05 fluoride in it, okay? So this would be, you will rinse with this for 1 minute as well, okay? And after this, if you have xylitol, okay, let me leave that right there because I need to use it. But if you have, if you can get you some xylitol candy or just the regular xylitol, or they also have gum that you can, that has xylitol in it. You want to use that anytime you eat anything. And especially after you eat, you want to use that xylitol because what that does is normalizes your mouth. And that's been helping a lot. Y'all, when I tell you, okay, this is done. When I tell you that stuff works, I no longer feel like whenever you have pocket in between your teeth and you eat something, the food goes up in your gums and you can feel it. I have not had that feeling in a long time, and I've been using this system now. Well, I just re-got it because I had ran out and honey, I have other bills to worry about, but I haven't had any problems with my teeth. And as you can see, I still got all my teeth. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, back to regularly scheduled programs. So, and I use this Talia YG. My hair, I don't know, when I had my locks, this was the only thing that my hair liked, to not feel so daggone dry and brittle. And before, when I had cut my locks off before, when I had cut my locks off before, I was a product junkie trying to figure out what was it that my hair liked. And I don't know, y'all. I'm a lock girl for life. And if I ever get my hair back straight to the point where I can get my hair, because my hair is thinning like right up in this area and then like right here on the sides. So if I can, all this gray, this is the area where I'm thinning at. Like probably from right here down. And you can't really tell, but if you like get up on it, you'll be able to tell. Let me see. Like, so you can see like my hair has never been this thin, Jesus. You see that? So I am definitely thinking about getting a hair transplant. And I've been looking at some videos, and you know, a lot of black people are going to Turkey to get their, I think it's Istanbul or something like that. Istanbul, something like that. Turkey to get their hair transplant. And this one girl that I'm following on YouTube, she actually said that the price was nothing like less than $5,000. And I was like, what? Only she actually, I think she said it was like 3,500 to get like 4,000 grafts or something like that. So I'm like, yo. And she was like, you only need to put like $300 down, you know, to save your spot or whatever the case may be. So I'm like, shit, don't tell me that. Now that my head is very sensitive. I don't like, you know, a whole bunch of stuff going on with my head. But honey, I can't deal with losing my hair as a woman. Like, if I want to cut my hair, I want that to be my choice, not because I have to. And had my hair not been started thinning, I wouldn't have never cut my locks. Now, so far in my lifetime, I've had 3 sets of locks. The reason why I went to locks in the first place was because I started seeing and feeling my hair thinning. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's the perms. So I cut that out. I'm like, maybe it's the perms, so I cut that out. So it wasn't the perms. And then when I got diagnosed with IIH, they told me that I was also iron deficient. And at that time, I had never been iron deficient in my whole entire life. So I'm like, what you mean? You know, my vitamin C levels were low. My vitamin D levels were low. I was going through it, y'all. I was going through it. Now, another thing, I just washed my hair, so that's the reason why I'm putting this back up there. Okay. Another thing that I have been using, and I gotta get some more of this, is Baskin Lather. Their scalp stimulator. Oh, it's a little bit less in here, y'all. Stop playing. I'm trying to get as much stuff as I can. Now, I can't tell whether or not my hair is growing back in this area or not. Sometimes it look like it, sometimes it don't look like it. Especially like when I go back and look at some of my videos and I see that little space right here, and that space right here, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's the food, maybe it's some of everything, but anyway, I know I'm all over the place in this video. Y'all forgive me. You just mash record and just do your thing, I guess, you know, but that's one of these days. But this video is definitely about my feelings about my ad getting rejected. Again. But I still say, at the end of the day, that these promotions have definitely been helping my channel grow. If it was not for these promotions, then I probably still would be getting subscribers, but not as many as I have right now. So I still say it's definitely worth it to, you know, do YouTube promotions. Definitely. So I'm not gonna keep y'all much longer. I was gonna show, you know, I'm gonna still show it. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this and get my life together. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, y'all. So let me just go ahead and show you what I was talking about as far as the promotions is concerned. Okay, so as you can see right here, it says disapproved. And when I go in here, it says this promotion violates policy and can't run. To continue, fix the policy issues. So then it says unreliable claims and financial services verification. So when you pull up these two, this is what comes up: misrepresentation. And like I said in the video, okay, so according to this, okay, so it says enticing users to part with money or personal information by impersonating or falsely implying affiliation with or endorsement by a public figure, brand, or organization. Enticing users to part with money or information through a business that lacks the qualifications or capacity to provide the adverse products or services. I'm not quite for sure. Maybe they are talking about, I can't really say that. Okay, so what I was getting ready to say was maybe they're talking about the fact that the video is talking about using YouTube promotions, but that can't be. Hey baby, I'm gonna have to call him back. They can't be talking about using YouTube promotions because look at this video right here. This video right here, you see they went over budget on this one. You see what I'm saying? So they can't be talking about using YouTube promotions because that's what this video is about. But then this video is also talking about how to this video is just talking about the fact that some of my promotions did not go through. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm also talking about using ChatGPT to write a story about homelessness. So I don't know. I don't even want to deal with trying to fix whatever the issue is that they say that it is, because if this is true, that the reason why they disapprove the policy is because of unreliable claims. The only claim that I made in there is the fact that I filed bankruptcy or I was homeless, and I was using that as a idea to put into ChatGPT. So, and financial services is probably talking about bankruptcy, the homelessness. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just like, okay, if, as you can see, you gotta tread very lightly when you're doing YouTube promotions. So, I have to try to figure out now what video I can use to do another promotion. Uh, this was the other one, easy mode. This was another one that they did not run, as you can see. So I'm just not gonna do anything related to YouTube promotions. Let's see about doing another video. Let's just find a video to do that's not talking about binary options, that's not talking about YouTube promotions. Y'all, that's pretty much what my channel is. All the videos that I have been making is about that. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna exit out this, and let me pull up my channel because I don't actually know what video I want to do now that I am so limited to what I can and cannot do. So let me just see, you guys. We are at 4,564 subscribers since we started these promotions December the 31st, New Year's Day. And ironically, December 31st, 2007 is when I bought my first townhome. Me and my son. When me and my husband, at the time he was my boyfriend, we had separated, and I guess I was like, well, I'm gonna show him. But anyway, December the 31st is when I closed on that townhouse. But let me see, let's go to content. So I could do this one, but I don't know. So let's see if we go back to the first videos that I did. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Fight back depression. Well, I'll never go back to a 9-to-5. Let's see what this is talking about. Okay. I just want to see if okay. We're talking about why I never go back to a 9-to-5. It's not talking about pocket option. It's not showing anything talking about pocket option. So I think I'm going to use this video while I'll never go back to a 9-to-5. So let me just copy this and go back to promotions, paste it. So I got to make sure this is the correct one. Okay, so it's the one with the I quit my 9-to-5. Let's see if this one will go. Okay. Let's see. We're going to use let's go to advanced targeting, put in English. We're gonna put in $50. And the end date is going to be, what's the day? The 9th. So the end date is going to be Tuesday. The end date is going to be the 17th. And we're going to do promote. Alright, let's see how this one do. So from now on, when I do my promotions, as you can see, we did good on this one. This one was the first one that I was having problems with, but they did run this one, but it was limited. They didn't want to run it in the United States, I believe, and so they ended up running it in different countries because the United States is very, they're like a no-no when it comes to binary options and trading binary options with the broker being out of the United States. So I think that's the reason why they did not want to push this, talking about pocket option, is because that the broker is not in the United States and it is a risk. So if you are going to be trading binary options, you're going to be using the pocket option platform, then know that you are taking that risk. Okay. And yes, I am taking that risk. I am taking that risk. You don't have to, but I'm just letting you know. So, this one did good. This one did great. This one did good. They ran this one. They're still running this one. Start my YouTube promotions. They did not run this one. YouTube is on easy mode. This one right here is still active. And they disapproved this one. So all in all, I've had 3 that had issues, but only 2 that did not run. So let's see how this one goes. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I will let you guys know in an updated video on whether or not this promotion ran, but you know, so far we're doing pretty good. And what I did find out is that I was talking about in my previous videos that they were not charging me the money or whatever. Come to find out, they do charge. They pull the money from your bank account on the 1st of each month, or if your ads get to $200. So whichever one is first. So if you have ads, because I've been using $50 per ad, it has not been reaching $200, limit yet. But if your ads were to get to $200 before the 1st of every month, then they will go ahead and take that $200. I hope that makes sense. So because my ads, as you can see, this ad, it wasn't reaching the $200 limit. So, and then they did not charge me for the extra money that they spent on running this particular ad. Okay, so as you can see, you have 1, 2, 3 ads that actually got to $50, and then you have this one ad that got to $33 before it ended. So we didn't quite reach $200 yet. So they did go ahead and charge the account on February the 1st. So just to kind of let you know about that little tidbit right there. But let's see if this next video will go through. All I can do is try and try again, So I just wanted to share with you guys this this update on the promotions and let you know how the promotions were going on my channel. So if I were to do it again, to use YouTube promotions, I definitely would. It's been helping the channel, as you can see. Like I said, we're at 4,564 subscribers, and it's helping to build up our watch time hours as well. Right now we're at 501, so we just got to keep pushing out more videos to try to get up those watch hours. So yeah, let me go because I need to start my live. And you guys, I have been doing lives as well, so just trying to help to get up my my watch time hours. So if you would like some information on using OBS to stream your live, like pre-recorded videos, that's pretty much what I'm doing. All the videos that's on my channel, all I did is, just a quick note, all I did in my videos was I went to every last one of my videos, and if you click on this the three dots right here, you can download your video. Okay, you can download your video. And so that's what I did. I downloaded all of my, not all of them, most of them, like the more recent ones. You know what I'm saying? I downloaded all of them, and then I have them saved in my YouTube, in a YouTube live folder. And then all I do is just come here and let's see, I'm gonna show you. Okay, you click on if you have OBS, you just click on the plus button, come to VLC, video source, and it will come up with create a new source, and then you could just put a name or something in it. I always do what the name of the live is going to be, and then you just hit OK. And then what will happen is it'll pop up this screen right here where you can come in and add files, and this is where you will come in and select all of your files that you want to add to the playlist, and it will run just like a playlist, right? So so this is what you see right here. This is all of the videos from my channel that I had downloaded to my computer, and I just let them run on repeat. And as you can see, I got it on loop and I got it on shuffle. So they're not playing in order, they're just playing one after another in a shuffle manner. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got going on, and I'm pretty much going to be using this. So I use this in the morning when I'm not here, and I have it playing all day, pretty much all day. And then at night when I come home from doing Walmart Spark, then I will go ahead and, y'all, it's raining outside. I'm sorry. I'll go ahead and stop the live, because you don't want your live to go past 11 hours. So normally I'll do anywhere up to 10 hours. And I'll let it run all day while I'm gone. And then at night, around about 9 o'clock, I'll set a new live, but it's still the same videos that's on my channel. But if I had uploaded any new videos, I'll make sure to download those, add it to the playlist, and then it'll just be in the rotation. And that's what I'll be playing on my lives at night and in the morning time. So if you're trying to get up your watch time hours, that's definitely how I'm doing mine. So it definitely helps out the channel a whole lot. So I don't know if you guys what are you guys using or how are you guys getting your watch time hours in, please put it in the description below, so that, you know, we're trying to help each other out here. You know what I'm saying? If you are doing something on your channel that's helping your channel to get watch time hours, definitely put it in the description. Put it in the comments below, so that the rest of us small time YouTubers that is trying to grow our account, that is trying to get monetized, can also try that on our channel and see if it works. You know, so that's what this is all about. Just trying stuff and seeing if it works, seeing if it sticks for our channel. So, yeah. As you can see, as far as the subscribers go, YouTube promotions is definitely helping that, you know, and I kind of feel like the more subscribers you have, the better your chances in people watching your videos. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Y'all tell me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant, talking about YouTube disapproving my promotion once again for the third time. Oh God, I love you guys. This is all fun and games. You know what I'm saying? Don't let none of this stuff get to you. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification so you don't miss out on any of the videos that I do. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye.
Nine to five all day so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on.
Honey, I've been sitting here in this parking lot waiting for an order to come through. Walmart Spark. But you know what? This is better than working for the man. I'm just saying. I have been to the top and back, and I refuse to go back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to a 9 to 5. For what? What did they ever do for me? And it's so funny how people get so excited about a pay raise when it's only $1, some change. My last job I was on, I was a security officer, and I can remember starting off, I stayed at about 10:58, and they were so excited about the pay raise that was getting ready to go down 3 years later. 3 years. And do you know that they took me up to 1098? You couldn't even give me. You can't even give me 2 pennies. 2 pennies to make it $11. And this is the reason why I will not go back. I'm not going back. I am way worth more than anything that you could ever sit across the table and tell me that you are going to give me $25 an hour. Come on now. Come on now. $25 an hour? You know how much bills is now? Bills is way more than that. And they ain't trying to do no better. And people get excited about raises. And listen, if you love your job, this is not for you. I'm talking about them people who do not love their job. You're not getting paid what you're worth, and you're stuck on a job, and you hate it. You hate it, but you get up every single day, you go to work, and you're rushing. That's a hazard. You're rushing to get there, almost causing accidents because you're rushing. You get there and you're late. And they want to dock you. They want to dock you because you're running late. And then they say, oh, that's a write-up. For what? I gotta ask for permission to take off work so that I can go to a funeral? Listen, let me tell you something. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And let me tell you, I have seen, have not yet done, but that's to come on the channel. Please stay tuned for that. I have made, in my demo account, of course, $10,000 in 15 seconds. Just trading options. $10,000 in 15 seconds. And you want me to get excited about a pay raise? My last job, another pay raise coming along, and I have been with this company for 8 years. Another pay raise come along, and so everybody is talking about it because this is after COVID, and I have since gotten a pay raise, but they're talking about this new pay raise. Oh, it's supposed to be $20. But not for me, not for my site where I was at. But these people are downtown. They were talking about it during COVID. They were having a whole lot of people fighting, breaking into the buildings and stuff like that. So I get it. I get it. But when you hire people at a rate and you already have other people that's been there for years, that show up on time, they do their job, and then you hire someone new off of the street who have not even been with the company yet. You don't even know what these people are going to do. And you pay them more than you're willing to pay the people that's been there for you, that's been showing up for you. And I think people just don't get it. People just don't get it. And still, you have people out here that's struggling. They know they can do better, but they just don't know how. They just don't know how. And see, for me, I've been working my way out of the system anyway. I've been working my way out of the system because I know that it's something better. Something better. When I first was introduced to the lifestyle of better, I was in the military. And then I came across this company called Ameriplan. And Ameriplan was a multi-level marketing company, network marketing company, whatever you want to call it. But I seen people making bank, and I absolutely fell in love with the industry. Absolutely. And even though I didn't make no money, can I be real? Even though I didn't make no money, I stayed with that company for 6 years. Just talking about if you got eyes, teeth, and a spine, you can use this product. Oh my God. But I seen the potential, and it lit a fire in me. And ever since then, I have not been back down off of cloud 9. But ever since then, I've done been through them all. What was it? I went from Ameriplan to New Centers. It was a weight loss company at the time. Motor Club of America. I done been through Empower Network. You name them, I pretty much have done it. And still never made not 1 cent. And my last one was World Ventures. And that was the one that I could get my husband excited about. But I tell you what, I know that you don't have to go to a 9-to-5 to be able to make yourself a millionaire. And not everybody wants to be a millionaire. Not everybody want to be a millionaire. And that's cool. But don't step on the toes of the people who do. Just because you feel like, oh, that's way too much money. Oh, I've never seen that much money before. Okay, you've never seen that much money before. Okay, you feel like, you know, people should not be rich or should not be going after this or going after that. But don't step on the toes of the people who feel like they deserve more. There's nothing wrong with having more. There's nothing wrong with having more. Because in order for you to be able to help people, in which that's exactly why I'm doing everything that I'm doing. In order for you to be able to help people, you have to have more. You have to. What you gonna give them if you don't have no money? What you gonna give them? I'm just saying, I can't go back to no 9-to-5 job. And for those of you all who feel like that is what you want to do, baby, go ahead and do it. But don't step on the toes of the people who are trying to do more. Because we are the ones who's going to be out there fighting for y'all. Well, I can't really speak on nobody else, but I definitely know that the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is because I love people and I love helping people. And I don't need no credit for it. I just want to be able to do it just to give people hope that there is something better out here, that there are still real people out here that actually care, that God is still here. That's the reason why I am doing it. I can't speak on nobody else. But I can't go back to no. And even though I'm sitting right here in this parking lot, check it out. I'm sitting right here in this parking lot waiting on offers to come in, and it's slow. But guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I do what I gotta do. And I could be on other apps. I'm on other apps. But I just don't want my money all over the place. That's something that I got to deal with. But there's so many things out here that you can do now to take your time back, to take your life back. When I was getting ready to leave, I was thinking to myself, man, we getting ready to go to this family reunion, and we gotta ask permission to take time off. For what? I got a son. I don't need to be asking nobody for permission to take time off. Come on now. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to no 9-to-5. I'm just not going to do it. Not when I know better. Not when I know better. And you will be seeing me make some videos here coming shortly. I just haven't started yet. But I'm getting ready to do this Stairway to millionaire status. And I'm going to do it live. And I'm going to record everything. And I'm going to put it on my channel. So if you decide that this is something that you want to do, then you can join the journey. So with that being said, I just wanted to come up here because this was in my spirit. Because I was just sitting here in the car at Walmart waiting on an order to come through. And I was just thinking to myself, man, even though I'm doing more work that I am doing right now that I was doing on my job, I am willing to show up for myself. And I'm not going back. I'm not going back. And I hope and pray that you guys take a look at yourself. And if your life is not what you want it to be, take your life back, boo. Take your life back, boo. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve so much more. You deserve everything that you say that you do. Because whatever you say, you're right. Whether it's negative or whether it's positive, you're right. And don't let nobody change that. Because the only person that can change it is you. So with that being said, I love you guys. And I'll see you on the beaches of the world. Stay tuned.
Big stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Nine to five all day, so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the rules, not my game. Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. No more plans, freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early mornings, building dreams where they're born. Cards and click stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
Good morning. It's 6 o'clock. Gotta go to the VA this morning. Y'all, there is a dark side to being a veteran. Come on, let's talk about it. So y'all, My husband looking at me like, what is she doing? Why is she always in that camera? Listen, there is a dark side to being a veteran. Nobody prepares you to go into the military and the afterlife, right?
Every challenge that I face today is just a stone on my own pathway. I'll take each step and learn to trust that my strength is enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. Now I'm ready to fight this fight, claim my worth and feel alive. Doubt tries to hold me, but I'll break free. I'll own my story and I'll just be me. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice I gotta make it weak. I'm stronger than I ever thought. With every step I'll give it all I got. I'll rise up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. And when I feel that fear creeping in, I'll remind myself of where I've been. I'm not perfect, no, but that's alright. This is my journey.
We are definitely running late. Like 10 minutes. I'm all right. Let's see.
All these doubts holding back in me. Every I can and I'm not enough. All the fears that try to keep me stuck. But I'm
So I'm going to have an MRI done on my back.
the voice in my head says I can't, but I know there's a fire in my soul that'll grow. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice that
Hopefully they take me because I am late.
Just a stone on my own pathway. I'll take each step and learn to trust that my strength is enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. Now I'm ready to
If you ever need to come to mental health,
claim my worth and
there it is.
doubt tries to hold me. I'll break free. I'll own my story and I'll just be me. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice I gotta make it weak. I'm stronger than I ever thought. With every step I'll give it all I got. All
Hey, how you doing this morning?
All right, and yourself?
Yeah.
Good.
the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. And when I feel that fear creeping in, I'll remind myself of where I've been. I'm not perfect, no, but that's alright. This is my journey, my life, my fight.
So it turns out that I was actually 2 hours early. But the 8 o'clock, I think 8:30 person hadn't got there yet, so she just took me on in, and it only took about 17 minutes. So, did you know that there is a correct way to wash your hands? Crazy enough, before I went into the military, I worked at the hospital, and my hand is always shaking, Jesus. I seen how the doctors wash their hands, and they wash their hands twice. So I ended up picking up that habit, so I do that now. Even when I wash myself, I wash myself twice. It's a habit. And it's clean. So yeah. They got cameras everywhere. So turns out I was actually two hours early. And this is the eye clinic. I'll have to come there in a couple of months. But I think it might be next month. Oh, Jesus. Oh man. But yeah, it turns out I was actually 2 hours early and not a couple of minutes late. I don't know how I got that messed up.
Somebody was like telling me about it, right?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. Somebody was telling me about it.
So they do got the cafe. It's not open yet. Today is Saturday, so it's not that many people here. They like to do MRIs early Saturday morning. Let me see. Let's see how long this elevator gonna take. Oh, not long. The different things that you go through as a veteran. Y'all, when you come to the VA, don't forget to put in your travel pay, okay? Because they're not going to do it. And guess what? I ain't doing it today. I don't feel like going to that floor. I'm telling you. I'm ready to get to the car and go on about my business. Look at that. It seems like they always building on something. But what? Seems like since I've been coming here, they've been building on something. Still ain't got it built yet. Y'all, it got hot in the MRI machine. It's the Navy, baby. Absolutely. We representing up in here. As y'all can see, it's not that many cars out here. Y'all see baby blue up in this piece? It's dark, it's mad dark. Yo, normally it'd be jam-packed. Not even nowhere to park. Thank God I got a spot right here at the door. I don't mean no harm. I pulled over to get some gas, and first thing coming, here comes somebody homeless trying to ask for some money. But he looking sketchy as all get out. I don't mean no harm. You know I love everybody. But don't be looking so sketchy. You know what I'm saying? Like you ready to do something. Because I got something for you if you ready to do something. I'm just saying. You don't know me, I don't know you. We both don't know what each other went through, but don't think that I'm weak. Okay? I'm far from that. Just saying. Don't look so daggone sketchy. Maybe somebody might help you out. The other day I stopped at Sheets, and there was a homeless guy there, and he asked me, he was like, "Man, you got $2 so I can get me a specialty drink." He had a Pepsi, something to eat, you know what I'm saying? And folks be stalking. Folks be stalking. Watch your surroundings at all times. But you know, he was like, "You got $2 so I can get me a specialty drink." And I was like, you know, it's funny you should say that, because I was just thinking that I wanted me a specialty drink before I even got here. I said, I don't have $2, but, you know, I'll buy you the drink. So we went in there and I bought it for him and everything. I told him to keep his money. And we just sat and talked, and, you know, he was young enough to be my son. You know, and I was like, man, you know, we was just talking up, come to find out he was from Virginia, and I was telling him I was stationed in Virginia. So, make your connections with people, man. But listen, you ain't got to look so daggone sketchy. People might want to help you out. Just saying. So, y'all. My husband looking at me like, what is she doing? Why is she always in that camera? Listen, there is a dark side to being a veteran. Nobody prepares you to go into the military and the afterlife. Right? I can remember when I was getting ready to go into the military, I actually weighed like 172 pounds. And my max weight was 170 pounds. And they actually made me take a laxative in order to be able to go in. I should have known right then and there that this was getting ready to be an issue. What I do with my lotion? Oh, right here in my eye. I should have known right then and there that was getting ready to be a problem. Alright, so I get past that. I dropped a little 2 pounds in one day. And so we get to the MEP station, and we gotta do like little things physical things to see if we could do what we gotta do. They was not getting ready to let me in. Flag number 2. They was not getting ready to let me in because I had flat feet. And they was like, oh, you're not gonna be able to go in because you got flat feet. And I'm like, and y'all, my feet is so narrow. If you ever seen that cartoon, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, you seen his feet? That's what my feet look like. I was looking at my husband's feet while we were in the shower the other day. And I was thinking to myself, now, he has the ideal foot. You know, when they say, y'all, you see what I'm eating? When they say, you know, they put the little baby footprint up there, and it has that little, like that. That's the type of foot that he has. That's the type of feet that he has. But my feet look just like this. You ever seen them? You ever seen them donuts? You know, the long donuts? That's what my feet look like. And they was like, ma'am, you cannot go in the military. I said, who? At that point in my life, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I was in the I'm gonna prove you wrong mode. Flag number 2. So when you get to boot camp, they immediately try to break you. So if you are not mentally strong enough, you will break. And they will pick on you. So when I first got there, I had went there on the buddy system, so I thought. So I had went in on the buddy system, so I thought. Me and one of my friends from high school had went in the Navy together. And we thought we was going to be together the entire time. Well, the entire time through boot camp and all of that. And that was not the case. And they also didn't tell us about the sign-on bonus. We later found that out by other people. And they was like, oh yeah, you didn't get the sign-on bonus? I said, what sign-on bonus? My recruiter didn't tell me nothing about no sign-on bonus. So anyway, so we missed out on the sign-on bonus. It was like $30,000 or whatever, you know, you get half up front and half when you complete something. I don't even know what it was because they didn't tell me. Okay? And so the first 3 days were called P days, processing days. And that's the first time that I ever had been around that many females. And not knowing that female cycles, excuse me fellas for a second, come together when you are around each other 24/7. Everybody was on their cycle. And then we couldn't take a bath for 3 whole days. But anyway, I remember the first time I felt something wrong. Y'all, this order keep trying to come in. It's from Zebulon, North Carolina for $16. It was $15. They done bumped it up to $16. It's picking up from the pharmacy. I'm thinking about taking it, but they're going to have to pay me a little bit more money to come from Raleigh to go to Zebulon to pick that up. But anyway, I remember the first morning, we were supposed to be getting up and getting started with this whole military thing. The RDCs came in, yelling, screaming, and everything. Now, for someone who was 18, 19 years old, you're not knowing what you are expecting, or you're not knowing anything about what's getting ready to go down. Y'all, tell me why I was on the top bunk, and they had in this compartment, they had every bit of about 100, 110, 120 females in this one compartment, and we shared the building with the men. Not the compartment that we was in, not the apartment, but ooh. Hey, what's up? Shut up. Dang, that's what's up. Alright. My husband just got a Whopper. 57, 16 stops. And I'm sitting here waiting on one. Alright, baby. Okay. Maybe I'll get me one. Hopefully. Alright, love you. Bye. Yeah, I'm sitting over here waiting, and they got me sitting over here waiting for offers. They keep lowballing. Lowballing is when they sending you offers for like $7, $8, $9, $10. Who gonna do that? You already want me to go to a whole town over. Zebulon is actually 2 towns over. And they still trying to push this $16.27. Now, I would probably take that if it was here at the Walmart that I'm sitting at right now in Raleigh. But I ain't doing that. I'm not going all the way over there. It's only one drop off, which is good. But I'm not going all the way over there for $16. Who? I will go over there, but for the right price. Not $16. You throw out some $20 or something, I go. Shoot. Make it worth it, Jesus. Make it worth it. But look, so, the RDCs come in there yelling, screaming, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. When you 18, 19 years old, you ain't thinking about nothing other than doing what they tell you to do, because you don't know what's getting ready to go down. You don't know what's getting ready to happen, or what's going to happen to you if you don't do it. I jumped down to stand at attention. And every nerve, pain in my body just shoots all the way from my feet all the way up. I can feel it. Flag number 2. At this point, I can't do nothing about them flags, so I might as well stop even saying anything about it. But that was just the beginning of my journey, okay? And the journey goes on. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it too much. I can't really say a lot of anything, to be honest. But what I can say is, before I got out of the military, somebody told me this, and if you are in the military right now and you are getting ready to get out, or when you get ready to get out, you need to make sure that everything is documented in your medical records, in your military records. Anything that happens to you, and I mean absolutely anything that happens to you, whether you're on leave or you're on duty or whatever the case may be, you need to document it. Some things happened to me while I was on leave, but because I was still active duty, and I ended up having to go to the hospital, and that was in my medical records. You know what I'm saying? So somebody told me before I got out that any and everything that's in your medical records, you need to make a copy of. And before you get out, go ahead and start your claim with the VA. Because once you get out, it will take them longer to handle your claim than it would if you go ahead and put in your claim or your intent to file before you get out of the military. Okay? Put in your intent to file before you get out of the military. And that will save your space as far as you get ready to file your claim. But you need to file your claim for disability compensation, because the majority of the people, and here's the dark side to being a veteran. First of all, they treat you like a stepchild when you get out. Now, I ain't saying that all stepchildren are bad, please. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that all step parents are bad. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it takes them a while to get to you once you are no longer active duty. Okay, it takes them a very long time. If you are active duty and you go ahead and get your claim together, then they'll get to you faster. Okay, so take that little bit of piece of information, because once you get out here as a veteran, it's different. And I still, thank God that, I had some people to kind of coach me along the way, because I was staying out here. I don't stand nowhere. I be driving out here, and there's so many people, homeless veterans, that stand on that corner out there. And I think to myself, How did we get to a point in this country where we don't take care of the people that tried to take care of us? That's out there fighting for us. I don't get it. There should not be homeless veterans out there on that street. Now, I get it that, you know, some people are on drugs and all this other good stuff, and you know, at the end of the day, the choices that you make is your choices. But it's hard out here for veterans. It really is. And a lot of veterans are coming out of the military, and the number one disability that they have is mental health. Rightly so. I can understand that. These veterans need help, and sometimes they don't know that they need help. And that was my case. You know, I didn't believe in the whole mental health thing for a long time. I just thought that, you know, people thought themselves into depression so you can think yourself out of it. Well, I learned very, very quickly that that's not the case. But they are out here suffering, and a lot of them don't know that they're suffering, so a lot of them don't get help. And then you have those situations where, you know, these people, they come home, they terrorizing their family, and they have no clue why. They don't understand it. Well, listen, that's a touchy subject. So I'm going to go ahead and stop talking about this. So anyway, there is a dark side to being a veteran. And that's one of the biggest things, is having to deal with the mental and the physical repercussions of being in the military. That part. They don't tell you about that before you go in. You don't experience that until you done been in and you get out and you see what it's all about. And then you look around, and it's like one of the things that they teach you from the beginning is to don't look nobody in their eye. You have to look straight. You're not supposed to look at them. That's a sign of disrespect. Your higher ups, your commander in chiefs, your lieutenants, you're not supposed to look them in the eye. And then when you get out and you talk to other people and they want you to look them in the eye, and they think that something is wrong with you because you won't look at them, and they say that that's a sign of disrespect. That's something that is beat into you, and they don't understand it. Why we don't look at you in your eye. And for me, that's something that I'm still working on. Trust me, that came from the military. There is a dark side. Like I said, I don't want to get too deep into it like that, because that's a touchy subject. But anyway.
I'm stronger than I ever thought. With every step I'll give it all I got. I'll rise up high, let the world see the power in me, yeah.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here looking at these women. This woman just pulled up in a motorcycle, honey. She is doing her thing. Do you hear me? Anyway, y'all, I'm sitting over here waiting for a order from Walmart Spark. It is 10:34, and I have not gotten the order yet today, so you know I'm feeling some type of way. So hopefully they send me a Whopper this morning too, so I can go ahead and do something. Or I might just have to take one of these small orders just to have something to do.
All the fears that try to keep me stuck, but I'm learning to break these chains. Stand tall and call my name. The voice in my head says I can't, but I know there's a fire in my soul that'll grow. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice that doubted me.
Good morning, family. Hey, y'all. Hey. So you will never believe what I woke up to this morning.
And the world feels heavy, and the road is long.
The joys of being a dog mom. Look at this. Woke up, she had done pulled out as much of this cotton that she could get and pulled the cotton out of here. This one here. You see her doing the side eye to us, y'all? You know you did that. You know you did that, right? Look at her. Just look at her. Side eye. What's wrong with you? Y'all. So now, we gotta go put this in the trash. Ain't that a shame? Y'all, can you please put in the comments what indestructible bed I can get for my Doberman? Because she like fairy stuff. I don't know what possessed me to get that. I got that before I even got her. So, can you please tell me in the comments what bed I can get for her that she won't tear up? Because she thinks she's supposed to eat just anything. I mean, come on, man. Hey, y'all. So, I want to know how many of you all know that life and death is in the power of the tongue? No, seriously. I want to know how many of you know that life and death lies within the tongue? Seriously. I don't know how many of you believe in the law of attraction, but it's real. Just like the law of gravity is real, the law of attraction is real. So let me tell you, I have been trying to lose weight because you guys already know my story. If you do not know my story, please go back and look at some of the videos that I've done where I have explained what's going on with me and why I be having these dizzy spells. So, y'all, I have been trying to lose weight, and I posted a couple of days ago, I don't even remember how many days ago it is now, that I had got down to 199 pounds. I've been trying, and that's where the problem lies. You cannot try to do something. You can't do it. I want you to try to take this pen from me. Of course, you can't do it because you're on the other end of the screen. And if you were here with me, okay, if you were here with me, I want you to try to take this pen. You can't do it. You either take it or you don't take it. You can't try to take it. So that word right there, I need to get out of my vocabulary. Now, y'all know that I've been doing Walmart Spark every day. I got me a gratitude rock in my pocket. Y'all, if you are having some issues in life, this gratitude rock, get you a rock, and every time you put your hands in your pocket and you feel that rock, you need to think about one thing that you are grateful for. I mean, like, really, really think about it. Really feel it in your Shonda and watch what God do. I got my gratitude rock right here in my pocket. Let me show y'all my pocket. Yeah, in my pocket. So anyway, let me tell you why I have been failing. First of all, the first time I lost all of my weight, I was working away from the family. And, you know, it's easier for me to do something when I'm away from them. When I'm with them, it's harder. And then I forget all of my items that I need to stay successful in fasting, because I'm supposed to been fasting for 7 days. And then after the 7 days, I'm doing only watermelon. Well, y'all, I have been eating. M&M's is my go-to. Chips, that sweet and salty bug that's in me. Man, people think that losing weight is the journey. That's just half the battle. Maintaining at the weight that you're supposed to be at, that is the journey. That is the journey. Okay. So I am no longer going to fail. We fail because we make the choices that we make. So I'm not going to fail anymore. There's no more excuse. I know that if I don't eat, I'm going to be feeling some type of way. But I know if I get past that third day, because the third day is when the body resets. It's something in the body that just clicks when you are fasting and you fast past that third day. It's something in every single one of us that just resets. I don't know what it is. Autophagy, maybe. I have no clue. But what I do know is you feel a whole heck of a lot better after that third day. It's like you get your energy back. It's like, oh my God, it's a refreshing feeling. It really is. So let's see. I got my cayenne pepper. Oh Lord. I had my cayenne pepper until I pushed it all the way back. Give me 1 second. So y'all, the things you have to do as a homeowner. I got my handy dandy son. EJ, can you reach that? My son is tall, y'all. that cayenne pepper up there with the red top. On to the right, come to the right. You see it? Yep. Thank you, son. Thank you, son. God bless me with a handsome, tall, dark and handsome, sexy chocolate son.
Okay, that's a little nice.
So anyway, I got my maple syrup, my cayenne pepper, and my lemon juice. And these are the ingredients of the master cleanse that I'm getting ready to do. And the only thing that I am missing from the master cleanse is that smooth move tea, baby. So you're supposed to drink this either every day or every night. And I also have other teas that I drink for different situations. So I'm not quite for sure if you guys know who Crystal is, but I follow her. She's a social media person. I follow her. I found her on Facebook, and she has her own teas. And this is one of her teas, the Fibroid Fighter, because a sister has fibroids. Blood Purifier. This stuff is really good. And you guys, I don't know if you are trying to have any kids or whatever, or if you're just trying to get your organs back together, you might want to go and look her up. This is the Baby Boom. If you're having issues with your uterus or whatever the case may be, this helps drastically. When I tell you it helps drastically, I had my husband on the Blood Purifier, and I think it was hold on one second. Blood Purifier Sperm. I think it was a Sperm Vitality and a Divine Iron. Divine Iron is gone, okay? I have not been taking these like I should, but I'm getting ready to start back. I'm getting ready. I am going to start back. Getting ready is just like try. How can you try to do something? How can you get ready to do something? You either do it or you don't do it, Shonda. So I just wanted to show you guys this. But oh yeah, I was telling you about, so my husband had a cyst on his arm right here. So I gave him some of the Sperm Vitality, some of the Fibroid Fighter, because it also helps with cysts. And she has one for cysts too, I believe. Oh yeah, may help to shrink or break up fibroids, tumors, cysts, boils, most scar tissue, and blocked tubes. So I had him on the Fibroid Fighter, the Sperm Vitality, and the Blood Purifier. And y'all, when I tell you that cyst is no longer there, that cyst is no longer there. The only thing about it is you have to be consistent. Some things I can be consistent with, some things I can't be consistent with. I'm just saying, y'all, I keep licking my lips. My lips is dry as crap, but my chapstick is in the car. So, and y'all, tell me in the comments, who knows about this right here? Turpentine. I got this, and I was doing it, but couldn't stay consistent. Shonda? So anyway, let me stop pulling stuff out of my, hold that thought. So anyway, let me stop pulling stuff out of my cabinets and stuff, because the only thing that I started adding to my Master Cleanse lemonade is turmeric and pepper. And you add the turmeric and the pepper together to help absorb the turmeric and cayenne pepper. So I'm just showing you guys what I do. And I keep this mixture with me at all times, because whenever you feel hungry, all you have to do is drink this lemonade. You're supposed to drink 6 to 8 glasses of this lemonade per day. But you see, I just have this cup. It's 24 ounces. I fill 3 of these up. I drink 1 for breakfast, 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner. And I drink water in between that. And tea in the mornings, but I gotta find a new routine to stay on task. Now that I no longer work at the security job and I'm doing Walmart Spark all morning, I think what I'm gonna have to do is just do everything after I come home. But after I come home, I'll be so doggone tired. But I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop telling that story, because the story that you tell is the story that you live. The life and death is in the power of the tongue. Just saying. So anyway, so I just put a dash of pepper. Not that much, not that much. I want to show you how much is in there. See? That's not that much. I'm going to put a dash of turmeric. Not that much, not that much. Okay, not that much. Okay. And then I'm going to do, now the cayenne pepper is what the business is. You really don't, you want to do it to the heat level of what you think you can handle. Now I'm going to tell you, the cayenne pepper helps curb your appetite. So that's the reason why, if you do this right, okay, all right, Shonda? If you do this right, like you did the last time, you will win. All you gotta do is stick to the plan. Drink a cup of this for breakfast, a cup of this for lunch, and a cup of this for dinner, and water in between, and you will be okay. You did this before. You already know what to do. You already know what to do. Lemonade, or I'm sorry, lemon juice. Now, technically, you're really supposed to use real lemons, but who got time for that? I mean, in the beginning, when I went from 237 pounds down to 164 pounds, I was doing real lemons, until I got to the point where I was tired of bringing a knife to work and my lemon juice squeezer and, having to carry around. This thing is heavy. Let me show it to you. Hold on. This thing is heavy. Like, this is the real deal. This thing is, you can knock somebody out with this. This is the real deal, Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? You can knock somebody out with this thing. It's heavy. Heavy. Okay? And I was taking all of this to work. And so, one mind told me, oh, there's a cafeteria at the job that I was at. And they had lemon juice. And I had forgot my lemons one day, and I was so hungry, and I was feeling like I was getting ready to fall out up in here. And they had some lemon juice. They had lemons as well, but on this particular day, they didn't have no lemons, but they had some lemon juice. So I said, well, this will be much more easier for me to carry this around than to buy the real lemons. So that's what I started doing. And that led me the rest of the way to getting down to 164 pounds. So anyway, let me finish making this juice. And so you want to pour about that much. And I think I got like close to 4 ounces of lemon juice in there, okay? And I may pour a little bit more depending on what it's looking like when I put the water in there. All right. And then the maple syrup. Sit down and chill, Roxy. All right, the maple syrup. I'm gonna put about that much of the maple syrup in, and that's just right over the 4 ounce. It's probably like about 5 ounces to fill it up to there. So I'm gonna put some water in here and see what it's looking like. If it don't look like lemonade, then you can add more lemon juice. And then if you taste it, if it's not as sweet as you want it to be, then you can add more maple syrup. And I'm gonna fill this all the way up to 24 ounces. And that looks pretty good to me. Now you can see it's a dirty lemonade. This is what you call the dirty lemonade, y'all. Well, when I tell you, baby, this works. It works. It works. And so if you are trying to lose weight like I am, if you are losing weight, not try, Shonda. If you are losing weight and you don't have time to be sick, and you don't have time, you don't have the money to be sick, the fastest, easiest, cheapest way I know to reverse most dietary diseases. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes, some cancers. It's through fasting. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, please talk to your doctor. But I'm going to tell you what I know. Most doctors, don't take my word for this, do your own research. Most doctors went to the same teaching. And all they're going to tell you is, keep coming back to me so I can keep you sick. I'm not going to tell you to fast because fasting cures you most illnesses. Don't listen to me. I did my research and I believe what I have researched. But all I'm saying is if you are dealing with some issues, you better do your research. All I'm telling you, all I know is it worked for me. And it's going to work for me again. And I had to find out through a now doctor, he went to go get his doctorate degree, what was truly wrong with me when they told me that they had no idea why my spinal cord fluid would not release back into my body the way that it's supposed to. Yaki Awaken. If you do not know who he is, you better go look at him. Yaki Awaken. I was looking at one of his topics, one of his lives, and he was talking about everything. And this is how I found out why my spinal cord fluid was not releasing the way that it's supposed to release. Was through him. And he wasn't even a doctor at the moment. But because he knows his stuff and everything, out of all the doctors that I have been listening to who preach fasting is a way that they have been reversing diabetes, reversing high cholesterol, reversing, all the dietary diseases that these other doctors don't want to tell you. Even my doctor at the VA was very upset with me during the time that I was losing this weight because she said that I was doing it the wrong way. And she was very upset with me because I would not take the medicine, take the pills. I don't like taking medicine, y'all. Roxy, calm down, baby. Relax, baby. Relax, mama. She was very upset with me. My husband was diagnosed with diabetes. And his doctor told him, what's going on, Roxy Boo? You want mommy to leave? She tried to get out there quick. His doctor told him that he basically was doomed for the rest of his life to be diabetic. Type 2. Okay, type 2. Type 2 diabetes is because of the things that you put in your mouth. And they tell you to change what? Your diet. But they don't tell you what to do or what to eat or what not to eat. Because the things that they tell you to eat and not to eat, oh Lord, I don't want to start preaching. Y'all gonna do y'all research. But let me tell you this. My husband had 100 milligrams of sugar in his urine. So, what did Shonda do? He didn't want to do it. Trust me, he fought tooth and nail. But I have been trying to go vegan for some time, but you know, I got family that's not vegan, so it's kind of hard, and the food is good. But I knew what to do. And it's kind of like you always wait until the last minute, until you get the disease, until you get the cancer, before you're ready to just start doing the right thing. He was diagnosed with diabetes. And I fasted him for 3 days. And on the 4th day, and when I tell you he did not want to do it, he was fighting tooth and nail. He was arguing. He was hangry, okay? And y'all, I did not want to make this video about this, but it is what it is. I guess somebody need to hear it because this is what God putting in my spirit right now. He was very hangry with me, but he was scared, and he did not know what to do, and he did not know where to turn because he believed in his doctor. And I'm not sitting up here telling you that I'm no doctor, because I'm not. But I have been doing my research for my own self, for my own health. I've been on this journey for a long time, and I'm telling you, it's hard. Especially when you got family who does not have any health issues, who loves the meat. And it's hard as a mother, as a wife, to, Roxy, calm down, calm down. It's hard. Hold that thought, y'all. Quiet, mama. Relax. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just a little bit excited. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Okay? I'm okay, mama. I promise. I'm okay. I'm gonna have to go and get in the car. But his doctor, he was scared. He didn't know what to do. So I gotta leave out, y'all, because Roxy thinks there's something wrong with me. So now she's crying. But his doctor did not know what to do. I'm sorry. He did not know what to do because he trusted his doctor. And his doctor told him, you basically are doomed. And you're going to be diabetic for the rest of your life. So y'all, I'm just putting all my items in the trash in a plastic bag, Walmart plastic bag, so that I can have it with me. Hold on, Roxy. Mommy getting ready to leave, okay? So, he did not know what to do. So, I fasted him. I fasted him for 3 days, and then he ate oranges the 4th day, and he went back to get retested. Oh yeah, his A1C was like a 9.3. Okay, and he went back and a week later, he went back to get tested, and his doctor was like, I don't understand why you're back. He was like, nothing can happen within a week time. He basically was telling him, you're doomed. So why are you back here wasting my time? So he asked the doctor to just test his urine again. And reluctantly, he did it. And the test came back that he no longer had sugar in his urine. And the doctor still wanted to put him on medication. So for that next week, calm down. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I got to figure it out. But anyway, so for that next week, we had fasted him. He was eating mostly fruit. Mostly fruit. He had some veggies. He cheated a little bit in there somewhere. He told me somewhere down the line that he cheated while he was at work. But in less than 1 month, we was able to, as a matter of fact, I think it was after those 2 weeks, we was able to get his A1C back down to 5.2, I think it was. And when he got retested, his doctor did not want to retest him because he wanted him to stay sick. And he was mad when he found out that his A1C was back to normal because of fasting. Anyway, I'm not going to listen. You can believe what you want to believe. I know what worked for me, and this is what I'm going to do. I did not mean to make this video about this, but I hope it helps someone because it is definitely helping me to get to my goal weight, which is 164 pounds. I did not want to weigh myself this morning because I know that I've been doing wrong. And I know the last time I weighed myself, I was like at 204. I ate last night right about 3 o'clock in the morning because I was hungry. Instead of coming to get me a lemonade, I had me some food and a spicy chicken sandwich from Sheetz. While we was looking at Mr. Beast games, I couldn't go to sleep last night looking at that daggone game. My lips is chapped. I gotta go find out what's going on with my dog. I'm gonna have EJ to walk her around the block, and then I'm getting ready to leave and get on that road so I can go do some Walmart Spark. Anyway, thank you so much for listening to me rant. Thank you for being a part of the family. I don't know who needed to hear this, but I guess this is a message for someone that God put in my spirit and for me to put out here into the world because it came out. This is not what I wanted to make this video about at all, but I'm glad that I did. And I hope and I pray that this helps someone. Because baby is definitely getting ready to help me to get back to where I need to be. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for listening to me rant. I absolutely love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping us reach 3,000 subscribers, y'all. Woo, woo! If it had not been for the Lord and YouTube promotions, baby. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I really do love you guys. And I really do want to see you guys on the beaches of the world. So let's get this thing going, okay? If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe. Share this video with someone who may need some inspiration on getting on the right track and taking that word try and getting ready to out of their vocabulary. Shonda. That pen, y'all. That pen. Dang, my lips is mighty dry, y'all. I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I will see you guys in the next video and on the beaches of the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I love you guys. Bye.
When you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, y'all, hey. So I wanted to come on. I forgot to do a video yesterday talking about the update on the subscribers that I have gotten so far from running my promotion on my videos. So yesterday, I think it was like 302 or something like that. Yesterday was 302. Today, we are sitting at 417 new subscribers. Woo woo! To all of the new subscribers, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. I absolutely love you guys. Even though I do not know you, I still love you. I thank you. I'm very, very appreciative of you for taking the time to hit that subscribe button. And I pray and I hope that you get everything that you came here for. Okay? So, yeah, with that being said, listen, you guys, I found out something new. You know, I told you, anytime that I find out something new, I'm going to come to you. I'm going to give you the secrets, okay? So listen, you may be thinking to yourself, well, you know, I want to start a YouTube channel. It's very, very easy. All you have to do is pick up your phone, pick up your tablet, pick up your computer, or you ain't got to pick up the computer. Just hit record on the camera. If you have a camera, just hit record. Pick up anything that you can record yourself and go ahead and just hit record and just start talking. Crazy as it may seem, you may not know what you want to talk about, or you may not even have a topic in mind. It's just like when you hit record and you just sitting here and you looking at yourself and you like, okay, something inside of you is going to come out. If you start thinking to yourself, damn, what am I don't have anything to talk about. You got something to talk about. You got something to talk about. Because anytime you see a video that you agree with or you don't agree with, something inside of you is like, that ain't right. Or yeah, I agree. You know, but excuse me. Excuse me. You may agree or you may not agree, right? But something inside of you, or you may have said something or did something a different way. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. That's what I love about us. That's what I love about us. God made us so differently, so uniquely wonderful, right? That we all are one human race, but we think differently. We process stuff differently. we would do or say things differently. Even though it may be the same situation, you may figure out a better way to do something or an easier way to do something. And people want to hear about it. You got stuff to talk about. If you have 1 year, if you're 1 year old, you got something to talk about. Your experience in this world, at 1 year old, you got something to talk about. Why you think they be babbling all the time? Because they probably sick and tired of you, or they loving you, and they missing you, and they want to talk about it. But we don't know what they saying. But they saying something. They got something to talk about. Trust and believe that God put us here for a reason. Right? He put us here for a reason. And every time you see a good movie that you like, or you looking at YouTube videos, you may not even be on social media. You may not even be on your phone. You could be at work and you're having a conversation with a friend, a co-worker, or something, and they say something and it resonates with you. Or they say something and it's like, why would you think that way? Or why would you say something like that? You know what I'm saying? You got something to talk about. You have something to talk about, and people need to hear it. Because when you say something, it resonates with somebody. It may not resonate with everybody, but it resonates with somebody. And that thing that you went through, or that you said, that you experienced, may be the one factor to help somebody else out that is thinking about maybe ending it all, that's thinking about doing the wrong thing, some type of crime, right? And just because you came up here and you said something, your experience, I don't care if you've been on drugs before, you've been addicted to drugs, like giving you an example of my background, my family. My dad was in prison. He was on drugs, and he got out of prison, got his life together. He was working for a government contract where he was making $250,000 a day. Somebody who had done been to prison and had been on drugs. So your life experience can teach somebody else. So you got something to talk about. You got something to talk about. And people need to hear it. The reason why you go through life experiences is because God knows that you are strong enough to make it out. Right? And you're supposed to go back and teach the next one that's going through that same experience. And tell them, listen, it happened to me. This is what I did. This is how I thought about it. They may take that information and say, okay, this little bit of information makes sense to me. That really not so much. Okay, so thank you so much for that information. Now I know what to do. Now I'm going to process it in my spirit and work it out the way that God tell me to work it out. But now I have that bit of information that I did not know. That's just like me, right? With the videos that I have started uploading to my channel, before I seen Dante London, shout out, and he was talking about what's working for him right now is just telling people to get on YouTube. Start a YouTube channel. YouTube is paying people easy money. It is. You know, it is. But before I seen him, I had started my channel and I started making videos, and I'm thinking to myself, I have nothing to talk about. I have absolutely nothing to talk about. So I'm going to use ChatGPT to help me. And so I'm telling you, okay, this is something new so that you can get started, right? So that you can get started. If you think you do not have anything to talk about, right? You think you don't have absolutely nothing to talk about. You can use ChatGPT. If, let's just say, a conversation you just had, right? And you gave somebody some advice from a conversation you just had with a friend. And they're going through, let's say, foreclosure, right? Because I thought about making a video about foreclosure. Let's say they're going through foreclosure. You can go on ChatGPT if you don't have absolutely nothing in your spirit that's telling you, I don't have nothing to talk about. You can go to ChatGPT and say, and type in, can you give me some ideas on a YouTube channel or a YouTube video that I want to do talking about foreclosure? And ChatGPT will muster up a couple of ideas for you. And in a video that I'm going to do later today, I'm going to show you, I'm going to walk you through how to pull ChatGPT up, the website, how to use it, how easy it is. If you can just come up with just an idea. I just got to offer y'all. I've been sitting here waiting for an offer. You can use ChatGPT to help you come up with an idea on what to do your video about. And the crazy part is, turn left. Hold on, y'all. The thing is with ChatGPT, it will write a whole YouTube script for you. It will do everything for you. So if you think you don't have nothing to talk about in your video, absolutely nothing to do, if you know how to do something, first of all, you want your videos to be kind of long. So anywhere from 20 minutes on up, you want your videos to be that long because it's going to help you with your watch time hours. Remember, we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to be a part of the YouTube partnership program. Okay, so you want your videos to be on the longer side, right? And in my next video that I do, I'm going to walk you through step by step on how to put them together with a free tool. You don't need to spend no money on anything, right? I'm going to show you, I like to add music to my videos. Some people don't like to do that, but that's their business. This is my business. You know what I'm saying? I like to put music to my videos. ChatGPT, let's say you do a script about foreclosure, right? And you tell ChatGPT, hey, can you make me a YouTube script about someone that's going through foreclosure, but make it inspirational? And you can tell them, putting in a story time scenario, and make the video inspirational where they were going through foreclosure. But if you've ever been through foreclosure, use your story to tell a story, and you tell ChatGPT, hey, listen, like for me, I've been through foreclosure before, right? And the reason why I went through foreclosure was because, we'll get into that in another video, but you can tell them like, hey, listen, write me a YouTube video script about a person that's going through foreclosure or that have been through foreclosure, and they, after the fact, they went homeless. I went homeless after my foreclosure. I was homeless a couple of times, but in the end I was still able to get a bigger and a better house. You know what I'm saying? So you can use your story and say, ask ChatGPT to create you a story, a YouTube video around an event that happened to you in your life, right? And it will come up with a whole YouTube script. You can write a whole book with ChatGPT. And, if it's not long enough, or if it's, not really the way that you want it, you can tell it to, look, rewrite it for me, or expand on this topic that you said. You know what I'm saying? And tweak it to your liking. And then after that, this is what I do, right? After that, I tell ChatGPT, okay, now we have our story, we have our script about foreclosure. Then I say, write me a song to go along with this script. So that's where my songs come from, that be playing in the background in my videos, right? And I'll use suno.com to make the song for me. It's another AI that all you have to do is give it an idea, or if you already have the song lyrics in the title, ChatGPT, you could just copy and paste the lyrics to the song in their platform, and it will create a whole song for you. Gonna do that in the video. Watch for the next video. But that's it. That's it. That's all. And then, so what I'll do is I will create the song, and then I'll go to canva.com. That's the other website that I use to edit my videos. That's the one that I was telling you. That's the one that I was telling you. That is a free tool that you can use. It's not paid, right? They do have a paid version, just like everybody else, but they do have a free tool where you can just put your videos together, and you can upload videos, audio, and stuff like that to it, to put to your videos the way that you want to do it, right? Everybody is different. And you can add your music and stuff like that on Canva, stitch everything together, and then download it to your computer and upload it to YouTube. And bam, there you go. There's your video. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's as easy as it gets. That's as easy as it gets, right? So when you say that you don't have anything to talk about, or you don't really know what you would say on your videos, or you can't really think of anything to do a video about, you do have everything to talk about. You do have videos that you can do on anything, because everybody goes through stuff in life. everybody is dealing with life. And even though there's nothing new under the sun, we think about things and process things differently. So that's the reason why people need to hear the way that you dealt with this situation over here, because that's going to help the other people that's going through it. And some people may get it, some people may not get it, you know what I'm saying? But we don't really care. You just putting your situation out there, how you was able to overcome a situation, because it's gonna help somebody else. I promise you it's gonna help somebody else. So people need help, and that's what this channel is all about. How to uplift and thrive together, okay? Together. So I know I'm kind of off topic. The topic of the video is talking about how, you can make easy money on YouTube. And that's true. You can. And I'm telling you how. Got to be more careful. People need to learn how to drive, Jesus. How you trying to turn you got 4 lanes of traffic and a median where you can get in the median to turn, but you gonna turn in the lane of traffic? Come on, Jesus, make it make sense. Anyway. So you do have something to talk about. You do have video ideas that is laying in your spirit, and all you have to do is just hit record. And I promise you, everything that you have in your shanana, everything that you have in your shanana, in your spirit, is gonna come out. That's only if you want to start being successful on YouTube, making this easy money. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying, it's no reason for you to be out here struggling financially if you don't have to. It's time to stop the struggle. And I'm just trying to tell you in my own words the way to stop struggling. That's all I'm trying to do, is to tell you guys, I got this towel. And this is my towel that I use, and I get a new one, so don't come for me. I only use this for that purpose, because I got a runny nose. But that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. So I'm just trying to tell you that you have something to talk about. I keep looking at myself, but the camera is over here. So see, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. You could be spitting all over the place like I'm doing. Ain't nobody in here but me. So it's okay. All right. But I'm just saying that, y'all, I got a new camera. I got a new phone. And my camera is working really nice. I'm just saying. So you got something to talk about. You absolutely got something to talk about. And if you can't think of nothing right now, because there is times like last night, I'm like, Lord, what? I don't have anything to talk about. I was trying to make a video but I didn't have nothing to talk about. I couldn't think of anything, and it just won't come into me at the time. And that's another point. Work off of God's timing. Because when you go blank, that's you trying to force it. But when you are listening to something inspirational, you're listening to, something, and that urge inside of you come out and make you want to comment or agree or disagree to something, that's God in your spirit. Okay? Either if you disagree, that's one thing. If you agree, that's a whole total different thing. But it wouldn't bother you if he won't trying to urge you to do something. Yeah, so you got something to talk about. So look for the video that I'm going to do later today. And I'm going to walk you through step by step on how to set up your YouTube channel if you do not know how. And how to edit your videos if you do not know how. And I'll use this video as a, example so that you can see excuse me, so that you can see how to edit your videos and upload them to your YouTube channel. Okay? And once you do your first one, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Once you do your first video, your ideas is going to start going. That's just like writer's block, having writer's block. You may think like, dang, I don't know what to write about. But you just got to start, right? You just got to start. And once you start, the ideas just start flowing to you. Hold that thought.
It was in the morning. I heard it's for the snow though.
It is?
I think so. That's what I heard.
Oh shoot.
Somebody said that it was gonna snow like somewhat this week or like next week.
But you know what? I thought I seen a couple of flurries yesterday. It was cold as crap yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it was cold.
I don't think it's gonna snow though.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Say North Carolina don't get no snow?
Nah, because it'd be cold and then it'd be hot. Like,
yeah. If it do, it's not gonna stick.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it might snow, but like it's not gonna stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right.
You want another sticker?
For what? What's it? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Okay. That's my buddy right there, y'all. That's the one thing about driving for Walmart's card. Some of these employees be having attitudes, but some of them, you just love them and you just want to eat them up. But yeah. So that's it. You do have. Like I said, once you get started making your videos, the ideas are just gonna start coming to you. Like they just gonna start flowing, and then you'll get a little bit more comfortable with being in front of the camera and all that other good stuff. But listen, you may be thinking to yourself, I don't want to be in front of nobody's camera. But listen, You don't have to. They have faceless YouTube channels that makes a whole bunch of money as well. I follow another YouTuber who is making $1 million, and he got a couple of channels. So I'm just saying, you don't have to be in front of the camera. You don't have to be. You know, you can do, put together a string of videos in the video that I'm going to show you how to edit on Canva. Canva have videos and stuff that you can use too in the place of your face. So if you don't want to use your face, you'll see on some of the videos on my channel, I use ChatGPT to do the videos for me. And then I put up videos in the midst of my video. And then, it's more than one way to get things done. I was going to say something else, but I don't want to say that. There's more than one way to get things done. That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to go ahead and end the video. I just wanted to share the update with you guys on the new subscribers that came in from the promotions that we did on the channel. And yeah, so tomorrow is the last day for the promotions, and the way that it's been going over the last 6 days or so, every day I'm getting like an extra 100 subscribers, about 100 subscribers per day for $50 on that particular video. So you can actually test your videos to see which video is the best, right? So every time you upload a video to your channel, and you let's say you upload 5 videos, you can run a promotion on the first video for 1 week just to see how many subscribers you get from that particular video, right? And then the next week you can do another promotion on the second video that you uploaded and see how that video does for the week, and just kind of test out your stuff. And every time you do a video, just try to do one thing better just try to do one thing better than you did in the previous video, and then you can just grow and grow and grow like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. I am doing a order from Walmart Spark. If you do not know, I drive Walmart Spark, and let me just say this: Walmart Spark is keeping me from trading. So I am trying to grow my YouTube channel so that I can have that extra money, so I don't have to be out here on these streets. And then I can have the time to trade the way that I want to trade. So that's the only reason why I have not started trading, because when I do start trading, I want to be able to trade live so that you guys can see me. But by the time I get home, okay, by the time a sister gets home from doing Walmart Spark all day, I be tired. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I be tired, then I'm trying to get these videos up and edit and all that other good stuff, and that is work. Nobody said that you had to go to a 9 to 5 on a job, okay? You don't have to be on a job to go to work. When you're working for yourself, you're still working. That's work. You don't have to be on a job to work. you do need to have income coming in, and you want your income to work for you. That's the goal. But you don't have to show up, because if you don't show up, then you don't get paid. If I stop driving for Walmart Spark right now, I'm not going to get paid. But these videos that I'm doing for YouTube, if I don't make a video, that video that I have uploaded to my channel is still going to get views. And once we get into the YouTube partnership program, those videos that we do on our channel, as long as we keep them on our channel, they're going to get views month after month, year after year, as long as they're on your channel. So that is the reason why I'm telling you, go ahead and get your channel started. I'm going to create a video to walk you through step by step on how to set up your channel. I was just talking to my son, and I'm trying to get him excited. Remember, I told you my son is special needs. He's autistic, okay? And throughout his whole entire life in high school, I try to give him an idea on what to do. And of course, you know, our options are slim. You go into the military, you go to college, or you go to work. Okay? So that's pretty much about it. So I'm telling him he don't want to go to college, right? So I'm like, that's cool. He's a gamer. So I was trying to get him out of the gaming thing, right? So I'm like, son, why don't you just create you a YouTube channel? Why I say that? He stayed with that whole story the whole 4 years he was in high school, and created him a channel. Somehow grew subscribers, but he has yet to put one video on his channel. Make it make sense, Jesus. So I'm trying to get him excited about, you know, I think he knows the value of money. He knows that if he wants something, he have to have money to pay for it. He works, you know, but I think he don't, you know, because he lives with his parents, he don't really get that, you know, you need to have money to come in to pay for rent. And I tell him this all the time. To pay for rent, or if you want to buy you a house, you're going to have money to pay for your mortgage and your bills and stuff like that. Because he has not had to do it yet, I think he's just like, mom and dad is going to always be there. And I be telling them, listen, son, mom and dad is not always going to be there. You gotta be, I gotta know that you're gonna be okay if something should happen to one of us. And of course, I'm setting up measures to make sure that he is going to be okay if something does happen. But I'm trying to get in his mind, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get in y'all mind, like, listen, we go through things in life. That's okay. Read 105, 106. Okay, I think this is it. 2/3. Okay. But I'm trying to get in his mind, like, look, I get it. You on YouTube. Don't know how he got his subscribers, but he got over 100 subscribers with no videos. Make it make sense, Jesus. I don't know. I had to work for mine. But these kids nowadays, they don't have to work for nothing. They support each other and everything. But I'm telling him, like, look, go ahead, right? Go ahead and get your channel, going. He plays games, so he's a gamer. So I'm like, go ahead and get this going, and that way you don't have to go to your job, and if you don't want to be there, and then you can sit in your room and do nothing all day and play games. So I throw out another idea to him, and I think it kind of got him going. I said, we can even create a channel with mom versus dad versus son, right? And that's the name of the channel that we're gonna do. And on that channel, we basically are gonna be playing games. I'm just trying to get into his world, you know what I'm saying, so that he can see, like, okay, mom and dad is really here for me, you know what I'm saying, and they want to be a part of my world. And I do. I love my son very much. I try to help him to be able to experience different things in life. So I be dragging him places he don't want to go. I be dragging him places he don't want to go. He done been to Vegas. He has his passport. I'm trying to get him out the country to go on the beaches of the world. So just saying that, I put the idea in his head that, listen, we can create a YouTube channel where me, you, and dad can be able to, play games together. I said, but in order for us to be able to do that, we need to be able to have our time back. And the reason why, I'm a gamer too. You know what I'm saying? But gaming came out in our era, right? So I'm a gamer too. I had Nintendo, Sega, and all that back in the day. So I'm telling him, like, listen, it's not that I don't like to play games. It's that I got to take care of business. And my time is out here trying to take care of business. So, like I was trying to tell him, and I'm trying to tell you, if you want your time back, YouTube is giving people their time back. So all you have to do is go ahead and create your channel and just watch the money roll in. The easy way. I like doing things the easy way. You see my hair? My hair is gray. Okay? I've been trying to do things the easy way, but it's been hard. It's been hard. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. So, I gotta end this video because I gotta go ahead and do this delivery. And then they on the 3rd floor, y'all. Why did I accept this? I'm gonna do another video about that. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you in the next video. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel, listening to me rant. I really, really do appreciate you. And I love you, and I care about you, and I want to see you win. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. And whenever I can get some time back to myself, then maybe we can go ahead and start trading. Just saying, Jesus, come. Jesus, can you please? Please, Jesus. Please. Just help the channel grow faster so I can have my time back, so I can trade the way that I want to. Please, Jesus. I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Gentlemen and ladies, I don't know who need to hear this, but listen up. This almost happened to me.
Stop sitting inside your car. So my homegirl last night almost got robbed sitting in her car in a very well-to-do neighborhood, established neighborhood, and everything, right? So she's sitting out front of her house. You know, she's taking a moment to decompress, you know, and take a moment before she has to start, you know, mommy duties, you know. So she said she was sitting in the car for like 15 minutes. She said all of a sudden, this guy jumps in the passenger seat with a gun. And she said she was freaked out. So he's going through her stuff, give me your money, give me your money. Her phone was in her jacket. He didn't even ask for that. So then he was like, we're going in the house. So she grabs the keys out of the ignition. She grabs the keys and then proceeded to get out the car and run. So she's hoping that he's going to chase her, but he didn't. What he did is that he went and knocked on the door. So she called her daughter and was like, don't open the door. Don't open the door. He's robbing. Call the police. He's a man with a gun outside. She calls the police. She said, Joe, the police was there within like 30 seconds. They were right down the street. So she comes down, he runs, they catch him. Come to find out, it was the neighbor's son's friend, right? That came to visit. He was sitting outside, you know, smoking. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Everybody's cool. But ladies, you have to stop sitting inside your cars. I know, you know, you just want to decompress. I know you want to do that. But you got to stop sitting inside your cars. Now, here's the deal. If you're going to sit inside your car, there's a feature in some of these cars that once you put the car in park, it unlocks the doors. Turn that feature off. Yeah, it's an extra step. Turn that feature off. Also, if you're going to listen to music, listen to it on your phone or whatever the case. I don't know. But you have to be ready to go if something happens. And if you can, another thing you can do is back inside the driveway. So at least you can see the street and see who's coming. Her back was towards the street. So she didn't even see him coming. Right? Be very mindful of these things. Be very mindful of these things. And another thing, do not leave your garage door open. And a lot of people, I see a lot of, even in my neighborhood, a lot of women do that. They ready to go in, but they keep their garage door open for whatever reason. Listen, man, we don't live in those times anymore, and things are getting a little rough out here. And we have to be very mindful and be very cautious of what we do. It could have ended up really bad. Really bad. All right? And it doesn't matter where you at. It doesn't matter where you at, neighborhoods you live in, or bad neighborhood and a good neighborhood. Crime is crime. Crimes are opportunities. That's all it is. That's all it is. Take care. Stop sitting inside your car. So my homegirl.
Y'all, he is so right. Because the same thing almost happened to me. And thank God this particular person did not have a gun. But I just recently purchased a Chevy Trax. It's a 2024 Chevy Trax. And so if you have a newer vehicle and they're making this this option where the doors unlock as soon as you put the car in park, they're making it default on the newer vehicles. Okay, so what happened to me was I'm sitting in Walmart parking lot waiting for an order to come through. And the Walmart that I normally go to, is surrounded by a lot of homeless people. And this particular day, I'm not paying attention, and I noticed that the car does that. Whenever I park, it'll unlock the doors. It's easy for people like me who is a gig worker and do delivery. So whenever you are getting ready to pick up your orders for Walmart Spark, the doors are already unlocked. All they have to do is just load everything in the trunk, in the back seat, and the front seat. Is easy. You don't have to do that step. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But if you're just sitting there waiting in the parking lot, it takes nothing for someone to come over to your car, get in the back seat, get in the front seat. If you're not paying attention, you don't know what people's intentions are. Okay? So this particular day, I had a homeless guy come up and he knocked on the window. And I didn't see him come up because I was in the middle of doing something else, looking at a video on YouTube. And this guy is like, hey, do you have some change? You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at my doors, and all of my doors are open. And I rolled my window down and I talked to him, and I told him, hey, listen, no, I don't have any spare change. I said, but if you're hungry, I can go and get you something to eat or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't get in the habit of just giving out money to homeless people. What I will do is feed you. I feed you all day long, but I'm not going to give you no money, because 9 times out of 10, if you're not out here scamming, you probably on drugs. I don't want to support nobody's habit. I'm sorry. But, phone about to fall and everything. But, yeah, so he was like, and, I really kind of felt bad because he is in the predicament that he's in. But that's something that you need to be aware of. And if you do not know how to turn that feature off, I'm going to show you how to do it. Okay? Because I didn't know how to do it at first. And until I'm like, why would they do that? I'm thinking to myself, why would they unlock these, make these doors default to unlock when you park? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so here is, I got the car in drive, if you can see that. Okay, got the car in drive. All right, so look at my locks. Y'all, no good. Okay, no good. We need to change this right now. So hold that thought. So what you need to do is go into your vehicle settings from the home screen. You're just going to tap on settings. Okay. And then you're going to tap on vehicle, and then power door locks right here. Tap on that, and you see right there where it says auto door unlock. Tap on that. Tap on it, and you see they have it set to all doors to unlock when you put the car in park. That's a no-no. All you have to do is tap on that. Come out of there, go back to home, and you are done. Easy fix. Easy fix. Do not get caught out here. Let me lock my doors. I'm out here waiting for my son to get off work. Do not get out here and be sitting in your car waiting for orders and your doors are unlocked. Okay, y'all, let's be safe, especially for the gig workers. I don't care if you are with Walmart Spark, if you're doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, if you're doing Lyft and Uber, okay? Even when you are picking people up, these people are waiting for their Ubers. And you could be picking up the wrong person. You never know what people's agendas are. Stay safe out here in these streets. Stay safe. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. And in the next video. Public announcement.
And the road is long when you're searching for strength to carry on. You're not alone, you're not too far gone.
So, I'm not quite for sure what's going on with my phone and my car, but it don't want me to record while I'm trying to drive. So I just wanted to come on here today to give you an update on the subscribers. It has officially been 6 days since we did our first promotion. And you guys, we are almost at 600 subscribers. The last time I looked at it, it was like 593 subscribers. Hey you guys, welcome to the family. Okay, so I really want to be really excited, but can I be honest? Have you ever showed up when you weren't feeling just good at all? I'm driving, as y'all can see. I'm doing what I like to call the Whopper. Okay, that's Walmart Spark when they send out multiple orders. This one right here that I'm doing right now it has like 17 stops on it, and I just dropped off my first one. And I just wanted to come up here and give an update on the subscribers. Spitting all over the place. And let you know that we have almost hit $600. Now, when I went in the promotions tab, when I went to go check to see what was going on, the promotional the balance, the budget, it has not hit $50 yet. So I don't know if it's gonna actually stop on today, Like today is the last day. So I don't know if it's going to continue going today or end tomorrow. I'm not quite for sure, but it's not at $50 yet. So I don't know if it's going to end before it gets to $50. Like if it's going to stop tonight and then that's just it, or if it's going to run that whole $50 out. I don't know, but either way it goes, tomorrow I am going to do my second promotion. So we were able to get 600 subscribers. You might as well say 600. It'll be 600 by, I say, tonight. Okay. So $600 and $600. 600 subscribers in 1 week of doing one promotion. Now, we already talked about everybody talking about YouTube is on easy mode. As a new YouTuber, I'm just telling you, I'm still trying to get used to my eye need to be on the light. But as a new YouTuber, if you want to fast track your easy mode, right? Then all you have to do is use the promotions tab on your YouTube's, in your YouTube studio. Okay. Yeah, that's all you have to do. That's what I have done, and we gonna work it out. But hold that thought. Hey y'all, hey. I made it home. God is good all the time. Let me tell you how good God is. When you know you ain't supposed to be doing something, He intervenes. For whatever reason, my phone would not allow me to drive and record. And that's probably a good thing because it's been raining all day. And then the roads were wet, and God knows what He is doing when He is doing it. And if you pay attention to what's going on around you, you will start to notice the little blessings in disguise. Everything happens for a reason and a season. Thank you, God. So anyway, like I was saying before, we actually, let me go look. We actually have hit 618 new subscribers. Thank you, Jesus! In 1 week. Now listen, we are grown over here, right? We got grown folks bills over here, right? Y'all, YouTube is on easy mode. It is. But listen, Linda. Some of us, let me take that back. All of us are in certain phases of life. Some of us have already been through some things and have overcome that. And now we're in the next stage of life. So all I'm saying is, what come easy, simple for some people may not be so simple or easy for other people. So what that means is YouTube has changed its algorithm. So what that means is some people have to take a little extra step to kind of help them along to get into the easy mode. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, some people have other things to do. And some people, like myself, may not feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, like, over the last couple of days, this is kind of off topic, but I kind of need to put this in here because in some of my videos, you might see me and I'm not really myself. Like, I might be feeling like really, really weird. You know what I'm saying? So let me kind of break off topic for a minute. Back in 2016, I was diagnosed with IIH, idiopathic intracranial hypertension. And if you do not know what that means, that is when the spinal cord fluid surrounds the brain. We all have a spinal cord fluid that surrounds the brain to support it. But what happens when you are diagnosed with this issue is what they call average level of fluid that surrounds the brain is normally at 16 to 19, somewhere around there. This is what the doctor told me. Mine at the time was like a 38. And I did not know what was going on at the time. I was dizzy. I was feeling dizzy, like the world seemed like it was just, if you ever been drunk or had a hangover or something like that, and the room is just like spinning. If you never had that feeling before, if you've ever been sick and you've ever felt dizzy for some reason or whatever the case may be, like, it's a weird feeling. And at the time, I did not know what was going on. I was going to my son's school and the ground just seems like it was just, I was losing my balance. And my friend was like, my best friend, she said, maybe you should go get your eyes checked. So I said, okay. Now, mind you, before this happened, I'm a veteran. I had not started going to the VA for my medical stuff. Okay. So I go to get my eyes checked, and they did a pressure test, and they were like, you need to go to the emergency room. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So I'm like, okay, what in the world is going on? So that's when I went to get, I'm thinking to myself, if I'm going to start having some issues, Lord, I need to go ahead and switch over to the VA side of things, because I was supposed to already been going to the VA, but the way Shonda do things, sometimes we don't do what we supposed to do. So anyway, I get over there and they say, your optic nerve in both of your eyes are swollen. And so they had to do a spinal tap. And that's how they found out what my level was in my brain. And they said that at the time, excuse me, at the time I was 237 pounds. The heaviest I had ever been, except for one other time. And that one other time is when I was pregnant with my son. I was 236 pounds. My body don't like weight. So they told me, well, now this is what they said. So please, in the comments, don't come for me in the comments. They said because your IIH is mostly related to African American women of childbearing age and obese, is what they told me. Okay. So they said, so we don't know why this issue is going on, but we're gonna put you on a diuretic and you need to lose some weight. Now, if you do not know, idiopathic means I don't know. So I took this as God saying to me, because I have been trying to lose weight for, at that time, shoot, I think my son was 17, about 16, 15 years. So to me, I was thinking that God was saying that you said you wanted to lose weight. Since you keep putting it off and keep putting it off and keep putting it off, I'm going to give you a reason. So I lost the weight. I went from 237 pounds down to 164. And I slowly let it creep back up to the point now I'm at 205 pounds. I had kept that weight off for about 5 years. And now recently, only recently, I crept back up to 205, 207 has been my max this time around. But I feel like God is telling me we ain't going back over there. So I'm going to give you that feeling again to get you remotivated to get back to the other side. Y'all, I have shrunk. I used to be 5'9". I'm about 5'8" and a half. And I know that this is completely off topic, but I'm just trying to explain to you why in some of my later videos you see me and I'm not really myself. You know what I'm saying? But I will not. I've never been the type of person that just give up just because I was feeling bad. Even if I'm having a migraine headache, I be up in the club with a migraine headache and then walk out of the club like this. Just because I'm not going to give up on me. Just because I feel bad. So please pray for me. So So anyway, back to the topic at hand. I am so happy about the new subscribers. And you know, it was downloaded into my spirit. Maybe we should run an ad every week. At first I was thinking every week for 1 month and see kind of like where we get at by the end of the month. But then I was thinking, well, you know, why not do this thing, run one ad for the whole year, and let's see what happens at the end of the year. Now, I'm not telling you to do that, but I just want to see what's going to happen. Now, let me get back to the reason why I got into that whole story in the first place. Is because some of us need something to help us to get into easy mode. Right? We need something to help us to get into easy mode. And that's all